contravention with a Electoral Commission directive.
Said the moment. Into that road American provisional results no na ashase trickle and as ashase airban. Na digina muno with NPP NDC ye be polon kakra say ya. But ye be we no so ye be share the impact of other political parties. Yes say ya na and then oka paper no koto aba 10 omuguso but afei so ye ba beto aba we ye wi ya ba be hwe obu impact no ebio na ya hwe say third force no already na baby we hold Allah knows also obetwe votes ni bi nti early days yet but ye hwe said ye be already na said ye na prediction no and as a research work ni bi etieno you can see say with 3 abia sheda no and no also no Allah no will have no place in there. But early days here,
of LOT region. This may be the winning. I hope one of them winning polling station. NPP 165, NDC 70, LPG 1.
Akwalu registered.
Akwalu Enya Bako. That constituency. So that is it. See, Eba.
That range, yes, said ye Bible presidential, and I say ye be presidential who parliamentary, you know, and all the winner while be winning, no winning. But baby, that one I want Accra areas bay that wash everybody. But keenly contested,
in fact, keenly contested constituencies in Greater Accra region. Okay, I have also ways will go.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah.
Very tight constituency.
John Dumelo.
Yeah, John Dumelo, Lydia Sarah Mahasa. In fact, okay, enough. Very baby, I have got a 2 hours. See, I'm a look. Okay, enough. Your mommy, you know, mommy, NDC MPB or no, still lazy in the Cambu. Or no, city no supposed to lazy to Manikambu. City no was for NPP and Obedi is our city no. And Amadokuya coming all the way from a Krapiminov. Yes. Amadokuya was is the sitting member of parliament for Krapiminov and coming to Kwaku North to obey wonders. And some of us we believe Amadokuya beat me across upset so another constituency to watch. And one of the constituencies Odio any day a hotspot. Odio so another constituency to watch in Greater Accra region. Adenta another constituency to watch. Akosia against Ramadan. Another keenly contested constituency. Madina also so eka. And now Domekwa Benya a NPP safe seat. But NPP assistant parliamentary candidate. NDC parliamentary candidate, you know, old. Last election, Olusu Bawumia 52,000 votes. And this time, now Omania Bel Papa in the constituency. So also a boot for boot. And he also a very crucial and a close constituency.
But if an Zaneto also.
Yes, Zaneto, I'm only confusing. District no baako ye Kole Krote. And baako ye Krole Krote. Now, district no constituency no baako di ye Kole Krote. And baako so ye Krole Krote. So yeah, omo the 10 look and 10 numbers. I want to see another to watch. Very very crucial constituency. I beat me after. So Suhum Anglican A. Presidential Dr. Bawumia 127, John Dramani Mahama 133, and also so Nifuoba. So Budumbram Community Center Nipe Beto Abane 590, a number of votes 286.
Wow,
turnout very low,
very low.
Yeah, and presidential and so no Osha like I said. NDC Mahama 186, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 779 Budumbram honum nti ye fi won so e baaye eno no so ebe yesi munye eyina yen touch base na fe yentimi enko yenim na yentimi
by now they be sure say omo kan ko enim kakrakra between edi hu juba you
okay so yanko Kobi from Aguna West. Kobi, good evening.
Good evening.
Kobi, makan ewie.
One the battle ya kan ewie Aguna Road taxi rank police station.
Okay. And then a concern
NDC 141. NDC 141. NPP 129.
Where presidential and parliamentary? Some number should be mommy.
Number no NDC 141.
Okay.
NPP 129.
Okay.
And then Sada 2.
Okay.
This is coming from Aguna West taxi rank police station. Aguna Swado.
Okay. And Omama can do my be wrong.
What can now maybe after I may call new places. Someone late Kakanti may call the next 3 police stations and then I get back to the station.
Okay. All right. Okay, so where Aguna West constituency, one of the polling stations, and Ode Abbey.
Madaro, Yasha say a year born saying so the Becca Ashafo, anyone 80. Say, Omo Eshas yet to the say, Momo Yam and Shiomokra. Ya fake crowd, Yasha say, 2 women say, Abia baby or hold Bible said this year, young boom, dying people say, hey, Titu and Mamma Yam and Shiomokra, because baby or hold ma. And why NDC stronghold? It's test Sunny Abia Ashanti region, a bebe boom. Baby will hold the bar, a whole super will say, a year NDC for and a tar in yaho. But I feel ya yes, at the sample, yes, ye bebo rebel yen yado to one every hole. It's in Indiana in Camfuado, and no and Electoral Commission, ye be a crown, or beba bubudi and ye hun ye, where we need at the end. Mosha say na mo ti say ya titru MPP for member wo yemo nche okra said adie Debbie I don't dey kan wakoma to yem na afi kra da sha say ebe kwa wie ye no na ebe hu picture ye kra but sisi a sha say ye ko
say a polling station so Jamase LA presidential Dr. Bawumia 187 John Mahama 52 GCPP dan Latibano 2 Cheddar Independent 2 CPP 1 rejected 7 and ebaye we Atebubu RC Primary School presidential NPP Dr. Bawumia 123 NDC 87 Cheddar 1 Alan 1 rejected Emiensa afei ofa we assume their backgrounds polling station no home nti ho so no assume yeah NPP yeah 219 NDC 45 na reporter no dey say others one na others ni info
others
I say others one and okay mami hwe akontombra district assembly 1 presidential sorry parliamentary NPP 94 NDC 78 inti eguso eba Ejoso Municipal Assembly A, I think MPP 209, NDC 83. Ejoso Municipal Assembly B, Presidential MPP 142, NDC 63. Inti enonso enia aba. Bantama Ebenezer Methodist Church, NPP 277, NDC 75. Nana Kwambidi Akon 5, Alanche Martin 3, rejected 2. Inti results ni bia eba ena ye boaboa no a ye de ebremu yi amehwe Eastern Region kakrake mako Eastern Region. All right, inti oba ye live on Facebook, ye live on YouTube, ni nyina live on Facebook, ye live on YouTube. So Movement TV on Facebook, Movement TV on YouTube. Wuntumi Radio on Facebook, Wuntumi Radio on YouTube. Afei Billionaires TV on Facebook, Billionaires TV on YouTube. And your sign so Western Diamond on Facebook and YouTube. And Nothing Good on Facebook and YouTube. Which me follow. We a movement and I say Wuntumi election lens. Wuntumi election lens. I am Wuntumi multimedia. Yen ena ede eba citizen figures no I shall say eba.
I said that KK they can kai no so wuti na wuti and I said wo hwea ma we show because at the end of the day no obia want a stronghold. Obia babia otimi performing of performing good. Nti ebeba frasa MPP ebe theater by the NDC ebe kosro sana NDC ebe theater at some point na MPP so I appreciate it. At the end of the day kani nyina bo man I Eastern region figures na I think say no omo bo ebe MPP for the so no omo bo Ashanti region ebe MPP for the Senate na but I think say turnout no General Mr. Metihano Mr. Near Ecoso, it looks like a bit lower. I'm constantly expecting, but I can't say low turnout no will go against MPP necessarily. But Senate pen no but I think figures no I start here at the end of the day near Senia Kwaku. We hope for the best and so far. Figures and yet that bad at the moment. You hope say appreciate because I appreciate it from polling station to polling station. But be NDC for try MPP crowd, it shouldn't be so much a bigger margin. That is what we are looking at the moment. And so
it's way Obia man yamunse no. Yenya nura yamusise bre kra. We yamusho sa bre pedia and you obewu because Yenyanwa yamusise brekra. Enti presidential new market A and B we atasumanso in Shaiso constituency.
Oh, Ashanti.
Yes, Dr. Bawumia 307, John Mahama 86, Alan 4, Cheddar 6, rejected 4, and Agum Enya 1.
I would say so far I say Cheddar why Alan 2 for more.
Yeah, oh
so
no.
Far.
No, this election Alan Ahwe obeto so be 4th and 5th. Obeto so be 5th. Because Cheddar after 3rd no. But when he obetimi atoso 5th.
Possibly.
Yeah, ekwadon kwa we kuro he obetimi atwa no.
Possibly.
Okay. So in Shaiso we in Shaiso na medical eboboy no. In Suta kwa ma beposo. Yesi be the Jansa polling station. NPP 136, NDC 26. Alan 2. Nti ono so onye to be onti ne dey na ye test your mic 1212 na ordinary one. Okay, Achimota Market Central 1, Achimota Market Central 1 omo eto aba no okay, so Alan John Mahama 150, Dr. Bawumia 122, any voter e free ho enso so ba ye ana eno so efi ho de ba ye nti we no resource na asha eba no we live on all the Wuntumi platforms nti na ensem no nyina no aso ebeteno kai say Tabia Heba Center for na esun asen na face seahorse engine oil seahorse engine coolant na face so no Midima for Heba Hospital, Dr. Time that so and so boy chidon pa. Ato adwa ewo western of home. My yanko ahomana so adwa Bono region, okay. Adwa ma adwa.
Yamo
Na boko die.
Ina bema.
Boko.
Yes adum.
Okay. Specifically, polling station ben na ujina, constituency ben na region ben. Okay, Bono region.
Doma is constituency.
Okay.
They were RCDA.
Okay.
RCDA. So far the presidential no one polling station or more carry. Na Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia onya 130. 130. JDM 71. 71. APC 2.
I see.
APC 2. GUM 0. Nana Kwambedi Akwetada 13. 13. Mr. Planto 0. Hey, Wainabi. Rejected ballot near 7.
Okay. It's when ni ansaka so far.
So far, I no more parliamentary law. I pay the baby parliamentary law.
Okay. All right. Mate, medase panti. Ni osabe kabia no na wodi aba na yahwem. Special social center B. Any person to aba no mo ye 342 157 pen beto aba 157 MPP nya 52 NDC nya 103 CPP 1 rejected 1 in Kwanta South constituency also social center A expected voters now was 482 nipa beto ye 293 NPP 74 GCPP 0 omunyina gum nya 1 CPP enya 2 NDC nya 206 and APC enya 1 mwaka nyina enya 000 na waye nti na ne wo ho enno nti keke
yeah Dero baby ajoa a report free e where Bono
region yeah
and
also Doma East yeah
e ho na Bawumia ya
130
and
Doma nya 71.
Well, we are still mentioned, but early days, but yeah, interested here because I'll be not just see I don't say the OD can early order. Maybe a dynamics no,
yeah.
But where you one polling station, the sure that's the interested here beko. I think say the Kadiama as how because when the Kayaka, but originally is first Nanka, and yes, I did it.
No, Bono region has always been for MPP. Has always been for MPP, but the Bono East,
yes,
NDC
Bono East
dominated area.
Yeah, Bono East, yes, I don't know where Bono region, Bono region. Yeah.
Enti enche ibetwe ho kakra bi na yahwe ibetwe ho kakra bi enche na yahwe. Enti abusua wo hwe yen ewo Wuntumi radio. Otie ewo Wuntumi radio. All the Wuntumi radio stations Kumase, Accra, Takrade, Sefiyo so and Tamale and Woshayen on Western Diamond TV or Tamale, Oshe or Billionaires TV, Sefiyo so Northern Gold or Tamale and Wuntumi TV Kumase and Movement TV Accra and Yakan Tuma Abano. Afi online in so boy Juma wadre live on Facebook, live on YouTube. Nina ena ye boa no ede abey enti keke
but I say almost 1 hour yenyandu baby almost an hour any
yeah
I expect parliamentary results be said by now
yeah
okay by now the entire parliamentary
now
what's say
Senator Uraka if they are going to follow the EC directive of wait to declare the presidential and sign a parliamentary now then probably yenya ne see ebekọ yedi kakra
okay ayensuano no constituency on Kwakese Presby Primary School rejected 3 Kwambedi 1 Alan 1 Ayalega 1 Dalati 1 NDC 37 NPP 231 nti etwaso sa no a ebeboa papa etwaso sa ebeboa so yes, I think yen try ho kakra bi na ye ba yen hwe inu sabre ne de na figures do na eba kan say a seahorse engine coolant and a seahorse engine oil repart company limited for the abano omona eso yan se na nwumre se yenfa dwumadi nyina mero fiti anopa nyina omo ebo ichidom sa so na Dr. Time da so ene medima for herbal hospital for se enanwumre yen kan che se o yare a yare ri nipa tan focus broma so ye omomua na nya ahoden yare bia wo yare bia no ho yare nyina last stop wa so eni mienu baako ewo atwoma ago ewo ebuakwa baako so poku ase mayira afei se utie mene nso a ndi tabia fo se o de tabia herbal mixture abidwaman so tabia herbal mixture no eye for malaria eye for fever wenum ato wontimi nidi honam ye wo ya waduru no ene fi tabia ta kum and kum ne di achi ne kire se ampa kum de kura nti eno so de obefe ne show sisi a nti misro be ma waduru no ene ebeboa ye wo obeta frɛ no sa efi akogina osisim na watimi abo adwuma papa omo ne aboafo mo boa yen ema yede eye adwumadi nso so ede eba mene keke ene fi citizen Francis Franklin wo na ya transe na yede fi awia na yede ababedu hase ye twa ho aba na ye put things together manenyo won ase bi a ohu a new team say omo so take over. Okay, so production say otin ewo ATTC ewo nkan ha say so yemfa otin Isaac otin from ATCC I so Central Constituency.
Parliamentary PC, parliamentary candidates. The presidential is here.
All right, Abuja, me no ka say ya be pie mu ewo Accra Technical Training Center ATTC aha na abato no course ewa ha say na say ya ka say die polling station no C6 na omo na hodo be say 9 enum ensia results no aba na mamenka say C6 no na say C106 no Parliamentary no Yura Henry Kote enya 135 and NDC Parliamentary candidate nsunya 115 oko C6B nso 13 na MPP enya 131 eye Ora Henry Kote and NDC candidate nsunya 115 sana etie na yanhwa presidential no so Dr. Mahama Bawumia our year MPP candidate no enya 130 and NDC candidate Yura John Dramani Mahama nsunya 115 sansona Ada CO8 no so no NDC enya 142 and MPP enya 109 dero metimi akase polling station wa ha no results na abakakra nie edoso wa ha ye de ani kire foforo ewo ATTC ha se de be ya ye de figures atofom nyina wa ha no ebe ma ahwefo ene atiefo nti ewo ayawa so Central Constituency no metimi akase ATTC ya figure abeto dwa no eni enti dero mu nsansom na ada polling station no yenko ho na ho nso de no nso yemfamre mo
ndi ma kebe mi de Okay. All right. Them say Yashre Mr. Otin Ewa Humano Eso. Abusan Fokeke. Nearby figures never so far. Yeah.
Some greater Accra. From the Kakra Otin the buy no there. Moving in the block for too close to come. Bosupa inti. G Kakra can say where a polling station results provisional ones. Inti G Kakra Ekahuna ye to me determine senior aircraft and Kasa. I also cry the enche minimum some BBR.
Okay. Citizen.
Yeah, I think that will be the trend. I think I've said that already. Greater Accra, no, it will be neck and neck because of a lot of factors. But so far, no, I think they're too close to call. Yeah, can other ones say then probably we can compare, then contrast. But obviously, Greater Accra will not be for us, but the margin will not be as big as amount for Guinea. So I mean, so far, I think it's okay.
Because now, you say. Nanka developer say OTS has figured so but unfortunately I think there was a challenge because social figures they be your boy but could be a father so let me say skirt and blouse be equal so baby figures
the last I think it's the last one
baby figures no change be if I had but because it should be on baby
okay
I think there's more to come
all the figures. All the figures. All right. Tawusia, enti ye betwa home na yakoje adwedi nkrato. God na salvidi akoda sebre no nyina e around. Omo nyina so ebetena kunyam. Nti mini keke e ko home kakra. Otena so fiti anopa. Ko home. Mo bese hu yibim. Ye nko ye nae. Am bese hu yibim ti ye basisi a.
Chombo na ya pomudin sema ye gribibi. Yeti sika. Asadi koto ya de. Do you focus here be a Doctor Yawadu Jemfise, no dia jidi yes no.
Israel we urade nyankopon. Ewi ase nyina tumfo no. Ebra na wo ekeka Israel fo na. Oyi Mose man ye kobre owo no. Wo yi wako Dr. Tam da so say. Onye ewi ase nyina kobre wo. Obi biara obepage n'ani e de ahwe Dr. Tam da so no. Obenya enkwaje. Dr. Tam da so ebra oba be ye bibiduro no. Okotena kwayem adadua nan a ensuo ene aduane bia ankana no ewo ebra na apomuden hu sam agensemo ama wosoro ayedin na asase edi awere ho no onyankopon nam dae sumu da nuane hama ebetuma gia dasama enyina enkwa obisi mesisi ya meya mechika se mekotodwe mewidie mo hyehye me kwada mentumi na gidi ewuo die yesie no ono pa na oba medimafo onya yaresa mekai abayo bi oba me ho na me ma na duro na eye diabetes na oba na ye 35 okoba ye na eda 6 bedi eduro ma no biem se onkol na ogina ho a osu na bizanza adai na o se ne ma me diabetes ankwanko duro wono ne ma me do 25 wanya yaresa fo and o ma me free mu na ono ne dia kwakoduro 35 ene eye 6 dia ko gidi senka ne ma me hu Dr. Tam da so a enkene oda so tiase obinya stroke na no chia Dr. Tam da so ena makoma yensa na no ebetene adansi enkrofo nyina edie dadi befe se onyankopon de ayare set to me ashemensa
the father say eyia mo emina bible say da sini ya lebi bakame eya stroke the stroke na achema ma no chia na manu fuo esone na me kwani ayeme aniwu kase bebre nti na mempue na obi eka chance member Tam da so na me de gidie ebaaye na road man mena na menfa adwetwe a mentumi enye bipiela nti Tam da so no bi mama kwachera member na meba nso o ma meduro na da mennu meduro no na de chain enso sandi bai ma no atia nso afi ma no meba ni nala ejaye bosu meba so ni menano o me so dompe no medin a metum ye pipiera na Tam da so de mekele wuyi onyankopɔn fi hɔ a wɔayɛresɛm a ɔno na ɔwɔ hɔ nkamadie mengyindi na yale no ne din a ɛbaa no mentumi menante a na merebu fam menante a na merebu fam nkyɛn sɛ ɔsaa ne nti no ɔwɔ dɛ metena efie menkɔ beebiara metumi dun so a mebɛhu dɛ yiw bɛɛ 12 times anadwo ɛnna ne nyinala atwa ɛtɔ so bio me nsɛm a ɛyɛ din a ayɛdɛ asensi na de no ne nyinala atwa ɛnna nso yɛka nnipa mu a metumi kɔ saa bii metumi ka kyɛ dɔkta sɛ I am free
bɛɛma ne bɛɛma awuo mfihyia du ontimi ne yere nada Dr. Tam do so ma wadura eye 24 hours. Oba opa ba ya waduro enye no bi tua bi sabi di bi tafre bi. Say one thought. Who dey go onum kuna anadwodu mienu. Onum wi ana na kuna hia mu hia bi. Bo so be so na nyinsan aba. Nyinsan ba wie ansa na waba betua eka. Kumasi ye ebu akwa agogo ba bia ofi ba bia so be si ebu akwa police station. Wo si police station a tro taxi wo ho ye pai. What the idea kasa o ko tam da so se wo ankasa wo kuta wo car be package say agogo kwan no me road na da ma kru no asai enti bridge bu ha omo yende se ekwan no udi agina police station when bisa sa o ko atwoma agogo ana me dimafo heba hospital ho ye be kire okwan na wa drive aba pokuya se mayira wo ankasa so wo kura wo car so na wo de ba wo betim abo me dimafo heba hospital ko Google map na bo me dimafo heba hospital se wo so na wo pesa wo fa ka ban so a be si pokuya se taxi station wo tra overpass ne pe station ho na wo se me come dimafo and now they are driving through pokuya se mayira highway yes si be boss be wo kwan so number is 0244 774282 0500-727215. Oyalesafo ene ewulade na onyankopon nam Dr. Tam da so obesa oyale inshallah.
Bosu Asa wama meniaji papa. Oh wama meniaji. In fact, since I change oil in mommy, no engine noise, no overheating. Now especially car here from papa with load. Eko yo.
My mechanic idiot. The customer said buy nyina so be change one oil in Kwadia see horse engine oil in camp month for good. Would go engine mo engine the team and nanti smooth oil anything and it clear katam the grano me change you can say me mo pisini see horse CF4 plus no say go engine mo one kasa na ba ko abedi mo dance you will see horse special 40 eyema pragia aboboya and a motorbike see horse and a CF4 plus engine oil. A Yamaha home use cars, overhauling engines, and a Ghana car say you use your engine one point. To be used when you better. Seahorse. A dear baby, not a crown any penny out of you.
Dear listeners, before I sign out, I would like to introduce to you Tabia Herbal Mixture, a great and effective herbal medicine for malaria, loss of appetite, and general body pains. Tabia, a fact I can personally attest to.
Tabia Herbal Mixture.
Ansa na wobenom Tabia Herbal Mixture. Shisho moja muhunu se wenye chidi yari nubi ansa. FD ya shishe saa ejedi nkrato yi muaji atumu se eye.
Obeda. Emano siten kwa. Takum wedi emema yedoro no emeya nya hoden ene ye hoden ye ayemema dro anunti na banme bia hia bi no ayemema dro ma banme bia wedi mfiedi wotwe ko bi opedi du etu aton bia enko chemical shops pharmaceutical house any herbal shops bia I will Ghana hanum be bia anase frame I was 0243 686861 and 0245 749206
FD ajisa echodi nkacho ya tu
kai se tabia takum ye bembe ye takum
This is for Mother Ghana, Emily. It's time to unite and choose. Let's stand together as one. Peace is our theme. It's time to unite and choose. Let's stand together as one. Peace is our theme. Red, yellow, green is for peace. As long as they're on the way. Red, yellow, green is for peace. As long as they're on the way. Yellow, green is for peace. As long as they're on the way. Yellow, green is for peace. As long as they're on the way.
Oh, Ghana, my baby. Yeah, we're not so good. Me asumgie kwa watimi wakami efai kosibabia salina watimi asumgie usuhi asumgie. Peace is all that we need. Asumgie on the way.
For Bemo Bibia, Jubia Mobibia, Aquababa, Woodme Radio, 95.9, Movement Television, Movement Election Lens. Na enedie yaka wuntumi abusua ni nyina abom enti wuntumi wokumase tamale takrade sehwioso ni nyina ba bia wo bia no ya centralized system no na ye reports across the country tesemeno kase abo 620 abo 620 omo quality na omo counter results no across the country earlier na Kwaku the results ni bi eba bontinti ya cha CDL the results across the country nyina eba from God na Kasapamedia ko men na se the metemu di djuma nyina na ya reports na across the country anopa it started by 6:30 e wa say no mo me kotoma ba around by 3 yeah me kotoma ba around by 3 wa aya was west for God na me call ye no say the city no within 5 minutes I was done and dusted machima ba awie me hu de course me antibody bi ho no mo but na voter turnout no na e wo ho no na e low 89 for air discuss ko say afidie yes about to ya say hu say enipa bibiri abochinku of various police stations but me so de na me ka say bi me giri say no de enkeye because na easy for attitude team me police station na me ko so much be 3 enti ukwa house bi be 3 na wa ha aso di pa fo no wa senti mutimi eto ne ntem na masore so ya me mom de mani eje ho but ya to abey in fact be officially no be 2 o'clock no na Electoral Commission say voter turnout ni about be 50%. That was around be 2 o'clock. Eti me no ka say die ye nim voter turnout no but we generally you see the whole country no voter turnout no e wo form kakra since 1992 ba no 1992 the year around be 61 to say and me cross 60% there. This may go down in history as the lowest turnout ever in Ghana since 1992. Enti ye share see the records no is it akra Mebo born 92, 96, 2000, 2004, 2008, 2012, 16, and then 2020. And then, of course, 2024, say no so, Ababisi no so, say, Etibiji say, he said the Wababet Nefi, wouldn't me uncle baby, just a Hasia now, because I had the source of most reliable source of information in terms of election matters in Yinano. I had now ubetimi enyano, na yedi enkomo. Earlier, ye the video be better abonting. Say abrantie bi eni sojafo akansi ani na chese na ha adwe kakra chese open provocation yeah wapese watata sojani na ka sojani kopuka won turutu eso so no soja na afeche mu sojafo mienu o man tutu no
wo hwe si da brante ni si kana emma bi so ejina china omo bojire so munyituo no sojani no won peso be bibi na sojani ni protect etuo no enti wode ne eye ya kakra na sojani ni tena ase na akoye bobolo kra mpo ene be because ana sojani dey other than say wuja ma civilian eye we say but I think say sojani he was being very professional. Now obikai we show na social media yes a few moments later be videos bi a ye hu no eche say yem say abrante na wo yes ano soldier for no amfa ne ho anche no yem say omadiri djuma kakra mehu videos bi a ye no so mranti bi no omoda hospital minim say wo mo a anase enye wo mo a but that is the claim out there say sa mranti no mo ye soldier for no sa no yem say BBNC ama omo akwakoda hospital etisana no enso tie press conference upon press conference yatiti bia and trust NDC for say do say na reckless statement all over abusa for since 1982 so aba da bia soldier for ebeboa ema yeto aba no na enra wia mene former inspector general of police ura Patrick Kwatin champo etnasi edi enkobo ewo movement TV so na wakache bi say da bia yeto aba election task force na yet the security task force no soldier for ka ho but because say internal elections ni ntino ya na IGP and wada no na mo what they do ni say ye ma soldier for standby na omo wo baby twen say BBC na say abu police force wa na omo to mo sa from ma na ahohare so no omatimi akontwa agi emwa no wose omutimi tina ka mu na omukọ round eduru baabi na se bi ese omotwe kakra omutimi di be 30 minutes o baabi betimi di be 40 minutes o baabi anopa bi ni keke tina ase keke fikumasi ene bai yetase yedi nkobo ye ma revelation is say 2012 elections NDC for under John Dramani Mahama omu deploy soldiers 5,000 soldiers in the Kwabontin 2016 John Mahama once again as president omu deploy 6,000 soldiers in the Kwabontin etiafe edebe na say if 2016 kopole John Mahama sa ko Bema camp as commander in chief of Ghana Armed Forces okache omo say wo show mu nkran wo jomudi say ometima ya adwuma no kama no mumra emebo police for na security of the state no will be guaranteed or assured afi assembly nesi na John Mahama ene NDC general secretary otrofo fifikwete na omonam ekeka ensem ya to the extent say omo pitch soldiers against NDC for na obi I make a reckless statement say ukwa abonti na hu sojani e police station na lynch him na wukasa na ase ne say ya no ti de hu de kwesi ewo kaswa important hall ma na omone eyifo ni bi kasa na omotimi eto say soja follow so no ma me kwa ahoma no so na me hwe say menya James Kwaku baako ewo ha na me ni kudi nkomo James eti say obutu adwuma ko what say nyame adumo bokola so emina aduma correct na efa na word then na ekoso o ma count bi CPM we Yendi ntia basic school police station 1 in the primary school municipal station nti ala abato no African presidential and prime minister alewu nti yenya result kakra ese okubutu weto me pa cho my results ni yanko why okay eba presidential MPP basic school police station 1 MPP here 96 NDC here 139 in a good when one in Kasapamedia Yendi. Eba basic school police station 2 presidential NDC 110
Michelle Ahane do NDC 147. Aha a generation. Aba parliamentary in advocacy in the basic in your basic basic one NDC 118. NDC 144. Aba the basic schools NPP were parliamentary NPP 101. NDC 142. In this year, the union were any until Kofi one day. It's on there, and when you said that, working Canada, Susano, NDC Batimare. Now, the metro hand there. Last year, what kind of NPP for basic 1 and 2, no NDC in our presidential parliamentary. Now, I see one for them. In the city, as a regional on this rupee, and so on. I'm going to pay the Nation of what to all, mom, and then I will reflect on the 6 year work for Dodo.
James Tobo, James, it is a Wamona, and DJ New Mafano, MPP and NDC.
MPP, Quadiani, and India, no one wanted to talk in China, but saying that NDC, whatever was basic 1 and 2, NDC NDC. No moment I feel when you said that Butum was in Kunia MPP, no one gap no for Bokosopi, so this year one cost them what we were. No one the NDC for a Canadian Castle when you didn't send there. A CM in Kowa work one upload in our life. Presidential and parliamentary NDC in the way.
Okay, it's no a Jumako, Meboa.
Yeah, Jumako constituencies in Wadoso, but they see him in a Yendi result no Albany reflection in favor of NDC.
All right, James Kokubako, and Tikoran Kakra, Utiminya bear half of the police stations, constituency Manango to me, Eddie Abre. Why? All right, Mati. That's it. James Kokubako, and now I'm the report from Ejumako. What the Abre was a resource of Kakra Abba, but any representative now so with me, I'm making projections in a Kubicum, and that's it in a Kudifa. It is her and Etie. Earlier, no, now Kokuderu and then Kiki, and more and it's not say, almost about you if you're not then you have a back air crowd test by Baba twice so now. The past, present, future seer, that's a great ejamna of Achamade, but not of Ukugwa. What joining me? That's a very aqua let say. Now, what was what?
Na first person I'm about watching Madi. Me could do in temper, say, and me could do Masino, and I'm a die. Chano papa. As I'm a pet, to see that so family camera.
Okay,
I'm quite Meguma. Now, you could do at my 6:15.
Okay,
I feel now or more as a social near my Sinyami boy. I better as a share.
Now, what got to let to say, oh, not any part also.
Oh, now, and a papa and tonight independent supine, but okay, said you couldn't sit in it, independent or Hodiana. Some of them, no more about him. I must say, almost said a city and your mom come training him. And since I'm careful, Koshia, I 3 about and we say, yes, I'm careful any kind to. Now, young conquer Juma.
That's about your chairman, my and my men call Crow, Namine, Nibola be equity and Kobagra. Nay, good evening.
Evening,
what to say?
Yamia Dumo.
Yamias. Now, Crow one, I would to try for you say any.
I'm part of Royal Preparatory School. I have Royal Pass. Hello?
Basho tell 80 for you to say figures Benaba.
Yo, Royal Preparatory School, you were polling station 3 and now polling station A no total vote cast 198. Now presidential NDC 100 and NPP 98. Then you about parliamentary so
Omunya NDC enya 103 and MPP enya 92 and Royal Station B presidential MPP 108 NDC 160 Cheddar 2 MP NDC 120 NDC 152 then polling station C presidential MPP 51 NDC 61 then MP NDC 54 MPP 57. Hello. And you know, my police station in the 3 police stations are Royal Preparatory School.
Okay, back police stations don't say no.
It's about 200 police stations.
Hey, and they said 3 they won't go baby.
May go to.
Okay, Mati, ni ene pa chebesa aba hall mu bi mo busa for ni bola bi ena ni di enkomo no what the report fee Crow constituency the Greater Accra region ena what the bread no obo be 3 constituencies out of over 200 constituencies na 80 no inyanko ba bi akopo na wetima that's a bread to so
ekodu ano panse de na sika no ma no be 20 ye na eho yara ena mdi be kuma se ba na me ma dwen se me nhye da na ntim if say na me pese me ba na mbe ye adwuma wa ha afi election no said ye nyinam no turnout no from from pa na obi enyim yinti a turnout no akofem sa ba ni nyinam mu no ebe ne ya nkunimdi no ye obedi nkunim ene enipa Ghana enipa se 18 million se to aba no emu 1 million kura na koto ya ebenya de obedi nkunim mu ha nti ye hwe se afena manashase ya eba tin kakra kakra na aba no anu se amanfo ashase e de ye adwuma a ohwemu a de aba se die Dr. Bawumia nya 3671 Mahama 3236 Alan 23 Cheddar 97 others 43 see Alan to her ma Cheddar the chia be from see 97 against 23. Alan, and we are seattle pa.
Anyway, etino South Africa say ba say no 222 early. Yeah. Say bia obetimi dia ya assumptions because maybe share sisi no. Police stations are yakika boom wa say Dr. Bawumia ewo 5540 Mahama ewo 4517 Alan ewo 33 Cheddar ewo 133 and others ewo 64 into percentage wise no Dr. Bawumia 53.40 John Mahama is at 44.34 Alan 0.32 Cheddar at 1.3 but Majika ka say when way too early say obetimi dey say aye intino esa kakaka na ye koso that's my passion yenya say abarafe de ye kenkan enti yenya you know from Electoral Commission this is omo ye press conference and e benya actual voter turnout but as at 2 o'clock na a voter turnout here little over 50% nationwide but what records no what is say na from my sure they say you started to aba since 1992 eba no voter turnout ya next say
but on Fourth Republic you shall say 1992 zero kind na don na Tuesday and your cocoa aba. And if you cocoa aba na 50.16%. 50.16%. 4 years later, 1996, it's similar that said the next similar day. The nipa cocoa aba na 78.2%. 78.2%.
Meba my men call Ahmanas, but men call do. Mr. Japan, good evening, that is saying. Rebecca, that is saying. Yamadum, Ahwadi, but kid our side the bay.
We were the constituency, I'll be a February quarters 1B.
Okay, but before Obey resource, no. Chahon for you say, Moko had a partner, be said you may or more to a belly dano. One incident to be our home.
Oh, that Bibia called to come on.
When you mad Macomco.
Do now one.
Okay. Etipacho bubo results ba minti why?
Etipacho yo, yes also be a presidential candidate no. Rejected ballot A2, vote A1, boom A1, NPP nya 71, NDC nya 97, other parties maybe 0.
Me bacho make to boasa. Eto bia muka MPP na NDC da ya na emma clearly ntia yinya ne yi. With the focus on MPP and NDC. MPP nya say
NPP nya 71.
Okay.
NDC nya 97. And our parliamentary candidate CPP nya 1. NPP nya 72. NDC nya 99.
Okay.
Na me chance ko pie mu wo February quarters 1A. Meet na o share say na omoka omoso to e no so mo ho results wa ha.
Me pacho bo anonko.
And also no parliamentary candidate no omo 41. NDC nya 81. NPP nya 99. Na presidential candidate so no South here 1. NPP nya 86. NDC nya 93.
But who have fair idea of number of police stations here? What do you do? Number I say who have idea of the number of police stations here? What do you do now?
Pacho Debbie.
All right. Me too. I for been as I call you.
Me to me call February quarters 1A and 1B.
Okay. So one day the Obama man the boy.
Paper try.
Okay. And could be home. Kopale dom area home na ubenya resource na dia brey. Why?
Paper show you.
I know Kubukum Square home na ubenya bi na dia brey. It was for Rebecca Japan. Well, yeah, reporter. Do and other reports no. Brey so far no. But was say MPP 71. NDC 97, then the presidential and the parliamentary no MPP 72, NDC 99. You know, parliamentary. That's very. I feel now what the records them are.
Until 2004, AC Tuesday no. I am say Ghana yeah. Voter turnout cost no power no. Now 85.12%. 85.12%. 2008 about 71%. That is Kwesiada Sunday. 2012 is Friday. Fiada na percentage wise no 79.43%. 79.43%. 2016 no esi Ukuada Wednesday. Na turnout no 69.25%. 69.25%. And afi 2020 and also na record second highest turnout 78.89%. 78.89%. And you remember 1992 and na turnout no ejekra.
Okay,
that was 50.16.
50.16 but still sisu bi ma me na ye fa record nya ade.
1992 about to not AC Tuesday na turnout 50.16%. 50.16%. 1996 AC Saturday na 78.2%. 2000 AC Thursday na 61.74%. 2004 AC Tuesday na 85.12%. 2008 Sunday 71%. 2012 Friday na 79.43%. After 2016 is Wednesday na 69.25%. And after 2020 see Monday na 78.89%.
Okay, I'll come back to that.
All right.
Turnout North constituency, many results kakra. Turnout North constituency, New Town Court, Presidential, NPP 293, NDC 94, Parliamentary, Turnout North constituency, New Town Court, Parliamentary NPP 304 NDC 93 Parliamentary MPP 304 NDC 93 wow, I see. Na menya special vote kwa so de e wo ho no. Special vote presidential MPP 244 NDC 127 NPP 244 NDC 127. You know ye police center B na police center B so parliamentary MPP 266 NDC 116. Isuapem presidential or also a war Turnout North constituency one man.
Gideon ho.
Gideon Bwako man. Isuapem presidential NPP 106 NDC 267 parliamentary MPP 135 NDC 245, which means a whole is a one typically a NDC stronghold. MPP 106 NDC 267 for presidential, parliamentary NPP 135 for MPP, and then 245 for NDC. It's no is a historically no. You know a whole more NDC for a stronghold. It's no you go so I say no more. Now I feel we figures now that's about the January.
Yeah.
We share from 2 p.m. Now voter turnout no a year 50%. Now I got 3 hours from an past 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 basic 2. Now I got 3 hours. Now you did about to na banner. What did they say? Between 2 and 5 no 3 hours no about 20% bit become mama aja bet 70% and voter turnout na.
Yeah, because I'm the 7 hours and then 50% no. From anapa 7 to we are 2 no 7 hours no and we 50% there 3 hours no at least I'm met me 20% abeka
sao
and now 15% to cry na obinya 15% to cry na better since 1992 and 2000.
Okay. Yeah, Baba share the Roma aboboso omo kan elia no but yes be boso kakra ne dey refresh memory say voter turnout too important year here power Ashanti region and Eastern region especially voter turnout and the number of votes for MPP and then NDC percentage is no very very critical be kwa no so ne Cynthia Irabna akodi nkomo Nkwanta South Nkwanta South Uti region and to Cynthia ready Cynthia. All right, Cynthia ready then ibedi nkomo enti we share the last 2 elections to the bia Ashanti region voter turnout no a dose change the national average. Ashanti region kwa de na eta kosoro eche the national average. Enti we no enkofo bebre hwe se Ashanti region vote no etise mejiri se afwana pali na wo so tv say enipa nse dan koto abo wo monkoto now minim I don't have any fair idea say a figure no Ashanti region e kwose anase kwose matitiri baby say afi epeke die e be say number 65 be say number 70 I don't really know it ye twen but what will be your expectation?
Well, me expect between 65 70 ni say the amount for kan.
Okay.
Even say national no kra say national 65 for there and Ashanti region between akọ 70.
Okay.
Say national 65 there Ashanti region between akọ 70 and even above. Because Ashanti region anya nwa say last 3 hours nipa betumi apie bum ababeto abankakra.
Of course.
Me abawe emi nwa say turnout no yes sir. Me and Panama forecast nipa nkono. Me hunu say 2000 sare na bato na koyo. 2000 hunu say line obaabia wo. Na amanfo apie mienu ni makoto maba ba kono akoto na ba saa na de to aba ni na wieye. Bia na this year so na
bato mamenko Cynthia holmo. Cynthia na ti say
Boko
Nkwanta hefa na abutuo no Nkwanta South Krobes wa kasa na wo.
Nkwanta South municipality na nkasa mu na mewo.
Okay. Etitwa for you say.
Okay. Entampansa me no ka say. Me dina social center.
social center na ye 2 A and B na A no na ba shout menka
mete on kapa
okay NPP enya aya presidential no NPP enya 74 NDC enya 206 GUM enya 1 CPP enya 2 APC enya 1 rejected enya 9 oko enya no parliamentary nsusu a NPP enya 86 NDC enya 205 and it's rejected enya 2.
Okay.
And about social center B no one parliamentary 52 NDC 103 CPP 1 rejected 1 nasa uba presidential no parliamentary no NPP 66 NDC 116 LPG 1 rejected 1
okay
the result of Kwam and media man we
no okay now how many police stations in the
and Kwanta South municipality na Nkasa yes the police stations are wo nina 161
okay
police stations are one Kwanta 161
okay
all right
Mati eti Rabna Cynthia ya das say wo so what the report na aba na manyane tie say ya das so we come back to you manyane tie say agogo na sa asante achim loss emrante that tie guabonti gidigidi say independent candidate no awini o mati esi abonti but results bia enya mai ewo ehono enti no me see just producer pacho mon check mon cross check with Kwaku Atasapon na yen cross over to Asante Atem North to be precise agogo yen kwhwe say where agogo hono asembe na akoso because you interest so be kaya edika ka ho asada da say Asante Atem North agogo no hono mo enye that safe enti pedifo enhwe enti pacho de ekoso hono no me video na mo ma sure say video ni nie na atibe agogo monten na emrantie atiesia bontina omo jubilate no even though results ye nim de but so omo akoti bi omo di omo ni o say final mo so enya dia maybe provisional one akabuma you don't really know but this is what is happening presently ewo agogo omo gidi say independent candidate no awini it is ana ekoso ewo agogo yenya obi ho no ma but unya abo papo a eya me ne nkasa say holu free na ye ne nkasa ana Kwaku Atasapon so unya no so ana lawyer and their people bi
Billy so
Billy so ho aha Billy Billy but so ho mo dia ma yente won kase kwose wo ho mo pa enti no sa enete wo hwe e wuntumi TV wo Kumasi wo hwe Western Diamond wo san hwe Billionaires TV Northern Gold and Movement TV wo Accra ene special edition on selection na ekoso enti no ene de anwumre ya resource na eba no ya centralized nyina enti wo hene ba mu nyina beto monka say report bi fi Asante region ba ana abupra no ma kan nyina no na ene ma special envoy in the person of KK anopai and obekan ho wabo adwuma wadre pa enya sanketo a anopa ene anwume but KK will never come to Kumasi the same oba no wasesa ye wi ede ma justice of fa kurumbe 2 hours we will say yes waba enkran na ye hwe figures ne say Asante region and Eastern region omu wo features bi say Asante Eastern region less than figure bi a hadwin Asante region less than figure bi a hadwin that's me say na ye hu national outlook but per 2 o'clock na 50% ni die any person to say one share national turnout it may not be 70%. It's a national turnout no do 70%. If I say one share who be an ABR at certain bit of 72%. Yeah. 72% now it is not that good enough. Especially whereby Professor Sapon. So be kind the report na eba bontin. Any IPG for report na eba bontin na voter turnout no na we na we expectant say ebe kosoro pa
80%.
Yes. It is the benesi.
Ngwa. I dey akoso Asante region ngwa.
And the whole Ghana.
The whole Ghana. But Asante region because I no permit to say upie ba bia ya to stores mu. Enti say ya to stores mu dia. Let us say amamfo ni abere so mokwa akoto aba. Na se turnout no say that lower. Hadune. Sa de we na gono aba no. Se abato we twemu a political parties ni na monka mum. Na mfanya adwuma. Na ebeboa oman Ghana. Because we who said sad voter apathy na abadindin this time no delegate system no na akofa ba sempanimfo ayiro hono mi sad no fo me ade we ma kan so many years say any delegate system na fi political process we mu a edo insunsanso bo ne beba em se no ho insunsanso na ye chase hu because obi baka say mo ko primaries we akwaji fridge we akwaji television we akwaji we me na me de me nkoto no free na akofa nsem bibiri aba nti wo mo modin se saade no on be ye free system no mukra na NDCO MPP edu se mo ko primaries ama modin na mo register mo members nyina nti member bia wo good standing bia na se wo party card bia no mo akoto aba no bi nti se constituency na mo koyi mo MP na parliamentary candidate na nipa 50,000 na wo ho a omoto aba na so betumi akotua scam nipa 50,000 na so akotua ana so betumi akotua scam nipa emu be se bi a 20,000 na akotua ba sa na bebuwa ma abato no be ko free enti wani e wachiri nso omo so beto no December no omo so di akoma pa be ko akoto Billy bibia aye kama
Billy abahuma no so msa ma akoma adwo na say
hello
Billy ati say
Kamad mo boss
fa na butu anwumre yi
Obache mi butu Asante Achimagogo North Asante Achimagogo na Moses yo
asebe na asi
but asema asi wa han say abane de ya tell you ya to abane na we na de tell say aha no de ade asafi to mo kan de wo ha mo kan dan kan you e say wo kremu ha no mo ma ye na na de ya kan ya because of omo independent candidate mo kan from the top of any na kremu both say omo win abra yi si en declare then we put it the station to how call polling station center bia parliamentary no 57 and this is 11 independent omo come for 294 and for the parliamentary no na oko presidential na so a 294 NDC 63 new force 7 and I rejected in the 8 it is over almost independent no emano no almost the document MPP bahano the apart on the appointment certain bros will be able to be certain bros no matter almost to my MPP no almost start on independent candidate the apart polling stations in the BDOA every before air kind it mean in the more medical happening in a but yeah on come from point of and them could be say or maybe and it's
but ubetima catch say Electoral Commission and Sanse Crate Bias
and Sanse Crate yeah the omana a provisional the omana and them to basic on maybe the Electoral Commission and Sanse Crate Bias
now independent
Bayama could be a banner ya to hand the Bayama could be a bonnet independent candidate when you lead you the Bayama could be a letter could be a independent candidate every win or they prepare you see them take a move and I know who the attending of the Beckham Bay the Bayama can be the prayer market independent candidate eligible be a Sana F4
I see now one more free for our go as a friend say as I not one.
Asante Fragobo.
Onu Fragobo ankasa.
Onu Fragobo.
Ena andi su free fa. Domi abra.
Onu fi Jansa.
Oh, okay. Onu fi Jansa ena independent Fragobo.
Fragobo. And I just say vote this the Bawumia Breba a honor everybody I want to a whole and the crew. The one independent candidates have to pass the BBB.
All right, Andrew Samwako kan who has said when they were to that ba e would and all the reporting after Billy but so your budget final report to the free home to the men that why you say why
medical collation center for dealing in our
Mati it's Andrew Samwako your friend Billy and our report to the free agogo airban and say it's all looking that good for Andy lawyer Andy appear Kubi. It's all looking that good for him because we say Billy said baby what could be bringing no independent candidate no na winning na interestingly say independent candidate Lydia figure that will be no presidential no and no aso Bawumia ezu enya na je say ho no ye di kan e wo ha say Asante Achim North ho enye papa sa and the ecos video yem say ama asem eyesi ewo Asante Achim North yes yanko parliamentary as for presidential dey far gone conclusive for Bawumia yes
maybe me can say your presidential say oko 2 terms yes parliamentary the only we limit of course honorable the appeal we come president
yes I got 3 etibe kai se kabe
4th time okay asanka mo hwe me de bia me kase parliamentary no asanka mo this ceiling to so se presidential ya 3 a mo parliamentary 2 a mo parliamentary ya 3 ba no ko 3 a eye o mo sori o mo se na nipa nya experience ya asan me bi amo kakan wona ba se che mensa kan kuma so ma me kokan bi a ne bufuye se me se na ono wako no experience wo ko fro na oni experience wo ko na so bi ba dia o se me makonya experience nti mo ma me amentena ho wan obi anko abedo akonya experience no enti ka wo mo yesa ade na ye nipa ho yamfunu ye o nipa ho yamfunu ye Ghana de akoye no wo tena akonya so 1 2 3 no ampe ba bi amfa wan hwe ombegu ani mo ase ebi na ya to andi apia ku bi wo ewo Asante Achim North no hadwen
police station results ni bebre eba na se de si be ba na bi fa na fenti no wa nye careful a wuntimi enkika mbombat ye ka na wo so wutimi ebia wa wutie no obeti dia your projections baby a ensawam Jankrom Methodist GHSB Jankrom presidential NPP 146 NDC 99 parliamentary Jankrom NPP 161 NDC 87 no rejected 2 ewo honomo Suhum presidential Anglican B Anglican police station B NPP 202 NDC 82 no Suhum presidential de enamede eba no ayensuano presidential NPP 100 NDC 76 ayensuano presidential NPP 100 NDC 76 Yagaba Kubori Goreba police station Mustafa Yusuf 136 Yusuf Sibiri 22 and Mustafa Yusuf MPP 136 NDC 22 Oko Bwakwa North Sabuzongo B Sabuzongo B MPP 52 presidential MPP 52 NDC 160 NPP 52 NDC 160 Tebakwa North na Buffalo one na Hajaka de constituency okay enti parliamentary no so Buffalo enya 44 na Uzu enya 174 enti no Buakwa North Zabuzungu Buffalo nya 44 na Uzi NDC ono sunya Buffalo hoye Sabuzungu police station B de no ayensu alo constituency mijini sebe no maka na okay Onokwase Presby Primary MPP 231 NDC 79 presidential MPP 231 NDC 79 no edie no Ebuakwa South constituency RC1 at the dientem adade ntem
just adade ntem na
we ye ayi Abuakwa South adade ntem MPP presidential MPP 223 NDC 43 MPP 223 NDC 43 and parliamentary MPP 241 NDC 35 MPP 241 NDC 35 you know a parliamentary Volta Hall but what the Kenya no a provisional resource and I de to Abontino Volta Hall University of Ghana Volta Hall B John Dumelo 143 Lydia Lassan 96 John Dumelo 143 Lydia Lassan 96
Volta Hall
Volta Hall man ho no eti me hwese ke menya presidential no e de aba mamenko Hohoi Volta Cinema A police station presidential Dr. Bawumia 127 John Mahama 181 Dr. Bawumia 127 John Mahama 181 mamenko atasmaso atasmaso yi shaye so e Ashanti region Dr. Bawumia 307 Dr. Bawumia 307 John Mahama 86 John Mahama 86 Dr. Bawumia 307 yeno atasmaso presidential New Market A and B atasmaso ya ewo inshaye so woko Suhum Abuabo and also presidential MPP 194 NDC 81 MPP 194 NDC 81 itibebre ena eba police depot 1 patasi yeno so inshaye so MPP 202 NDC 94 MPP 202 NDC 94 eno ewo patasi ewo inshaye so etibebre we so sawamu de ba akon bi aba I was the presidential MPP 162 NDC 76 MPP 162 okay and NDC 76 Janet Amwa ewo ahmaso Janet that is say
Yami adu mogodon
wo ye de
Yami adu me ho ye pa
all right ubutu isaye so yankwa de na ekoso wo ho
Esi ya me wo ka say de mi gina ahojo clinic 1 and 2 na ni akoso me say presidential total registered voters 519 total vote cast 319 na yesimi ekikan we na NPP etimi enya 166 NDC 135 135 the new force enya 7 movement for change enya 4 and rejected ballot papers no 8
Basho bitie wo to aso
Asi ye bano parliamentary no so a NPP enya 161 NDC 139
to aso ai unfortunately huma no akọ menya eyi kakra so efri Upper West Region medical cry efri Upper West Region beremo na yenhwe edino menya familiar with the names kasi tibisremo ebia manofoma na mode acheme Suriyi Community Borehole 2 Presidential NPP 209 NDC 145 MPP 209 NDC 145 Dandoli Bolifield Borehole Presidential MPP 127 NDC 172 Parliamentary MPP 190 NDC 114 Wa Central Kambali Primary A Provisional Resource MPP 41 NDC 265 we presidential and na Kongu Duguhuri Mosque MPP 130 NDC 217 and na ewo hono mo Mosque 2 yanos MPP 89 NDC 191 and MPP 89 NDC 191 The special voting is very, very interesting. Special voting, Circuit Court B, Presidential, MPP 122, NDC 288. You know your Circuit Court B. Circuit Court B, no, Parliamentary, MPP 236, NDC 177. But what you people? Presidential, no, MPP nya 122, NDC nya 288, and the bar Parliamentary, no. MPP nya 238 236 and the NDC nya 177 na je se ho no e da se ne koda se eti we da no e de ade am de free upper west na me de buy e da se be yeko
okay nti Ghana upper west NDC stronghold me bra
yeah
I want to be to a omina iwini baby any fan Dr. Bawumia nya 209
upper west one special voting.
And then who started about 209?
Hey, that's a bit a call.
Yeah, some other. And Mahama nya 145.
Mamenko, I'm not surprised here. What about to say?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That is saying.
Yes, Wadum now, sorry.
Yamadum and what the hormone. Now, Ubu to info Bantama.
Sisia de me Bantama Beneza Metedi.
Okay.
Yes.
Etimano contract for you say.
Yeah, we na said a chief for you name seminal. Beneza Metedi Bantama. MPP presidential 277. 277. NBC 75. Movement for Change 3. And New Force 5. Rejected ballots, 2. In all, Nipa was about 519. 360 and a total ballot voter, it's in by. NPP Parliamentary 290. NBC 70. Rejected ballots 2 as usual. Now I call Apostolic Church Bantima. NPP 150. NBC 63. Movement for Change 2. Then a New Force 1. Rejected ballot A1. And Presidential NPP 157. NDC 58. Enipa 328. That was about 216. And a by. Now ya so ako Blumix Act. NPP, in Sujala area.
Baby, first now we act no
155. NDC 128. Movement for Change 1. Freedom New Force 4. Rejected ballot A1. NPP Parliamentary 162. NPP 162. NDC 118. Independent 1 Mr. Bodi on 4. And I rejected A2. Nipa 518 and I was a better 287 and a reputable. I rejected ballot Parliamentary A2. FDNT House, Bantima FDNT House, NPP 227, NDC 36, Movement for Change 5, and a New Force 2. No rejected ballot. Parliamentary NPP 240, NDC 30. No rejected ballot. Yet waswa na yeko Presby primary lower, Bantima NPP 183, NDC 59. Movement for Change 1, and a New Force 4. Rejected ballot A2. Parliamentary NPP 194, NDC 54. Nipa 387, and I was a better 249, and it's in the better, but rejected ballot A2. Now, Yatuaswako Presby Primary School, NPP 207, NDC 68, Movement for Change 2, and Jacob Freedom New Force in 2. Rejected ballots in A2. Parliamentary NPP 218, NDC 62. Rejected ballot 1. Enipa 423, and then I was a better 281 and a total valid vote to our Presby Primary School, Bantima boss. Now, Yatuaso Ako, Bantima Rivoli Cinema 2, Bantima Rivoli Cinema 2, NPP 196, NDC 54, Movement for Change 1, and a new force, Enya 3, VCPP Enya 3, Parliamentary NPP 213, NDC 40. Na yetwaswa na yako Boshen MA lower, NPP 156, NDC 52, Movement for Change 1, New Force 1, Rejected Ballot AF4, Parliamentary NPP 172, NDC 36, Rejected Ballot AF3, 320 any partner was a better out of it all 211 and it's in the Twaba. Intimidate Ubo Punimi or Ban Sumaha. Not so far, Kakra yet to me at the Kabuma, going forward now. Ye bear figures no can free polling stations out of 174. Ye bear J Naja, the church be a Soviet for Nipa 84,924. And there was a Twaba or Bantema constituency. It's all bitaya. Not so far, Kakra yet near Boabuano, or Bantima constituency, I don't know.
And this book would not so far there was a K. Wouldn't comfort the Bobus, I say, 2020, not a course, a improvement, and I say, or more declining, and I say, so far, on the part of the National Democratic Congress, I think, Omuhuni say, Oma appreciative votes, Kakra, or Bantima constituency. Omodia so far, Obia Nimi yesterday said Encanino, and yes, Anna etie. Okay.
Then so and then I think Omako the argument and I say MPP falling so counter say, oh, first now out of it all, not Ghana region to the 10 regions. It's a 16 regions. And to definitely, population no economy. And to say Encanino, baby, I know you say be a 25. Then there was 63 no. Oh, a man in your one will be asked because a normal population increment about. And so far, the MDG for the Umufi ban to man constituency of Mancasa 18 appreciate Kakaka Canada. A midterm and Captain Mamo.
Okay.
I say the answer here, Bruno. You are ready to shine at the border no better. And who say a elevation yet will be free and also will be best ready in South and fruit and couldn't be any Armenia.
Mate, when the bad Sipuku and I'm telling Cano or the report if you ban to my constituency in the Shanty region and a bad that's very also be
Kakawa.
Okay.
Young command so to be a LA primary A. Now, results of free Hobano. Minim. I said, Jessimon cross check me because we know him. NPP 176, presidential. NDC 109, New Force 135.
New Force
135.
Manso
Dubia.
I see.
NDC just ready a moment cross check me and repa. Manso Dubia LA primary A. NPP 176, NDC 109, New Force 135. Alan Crawany Bio.
Ya fast that can say Emma seahorse for person card and found could do Jojo. Come na any smooth dia. Make a full seahorse engine and oil and the amount. Seahorse engine oil no. And that's what we do good cab na car and cool smooth. Come. Almost FAB seahorse engine coolant. A very protective engine from overheating. And my answer and renache. That's a better way that's in and now on the car. So the show go to na car say at the chest there's a tar and you say you name a chest car no 2 gallons say e woman. It's a back full seahorse engine coolant no e be the amount any seahorse engine oil no wogia be maka no etimi akwa kama abra wo won consent be akwa service car na ba the tab no ensuye tabia takum me say e memadru memedro de menchichi de be asad I always insist on it say ade say memedro we be ma kwa ade a what ya say ti kole kwaji tabia takum bema bia takum e bema bia supreme court judge na wodi wasem emaw tabia takum je na ye takum yesa wo tabia heba mixer so se bia malaria ana se wunya bodily pain so a obetimi akwaje tabia heba mixer de bi na obobogu wo to say yes wo si ho so na ade ya ne se when you chop money na edwana besi wanim na wuntimi ni Yendi ya na pacho ha adwen pa Dr. Time da so eneso da wase pa se wutimi support time da so ono nkwa ni Dr. Obiase a wo yare ko ni ma o fa mfidi dum ko scan ne nko ye bibia wi se pa o si yare bi me man 2 months me twice say who na wutimi aye na wo dama se hernia se fibroid diabetes or stroke se BP na ekoso so ba na se bia typhoid fever ebiskwa no wani su ye kusi so abato wokọ bidimafo heba clinica Dr. Time da so obetima hwe wasem no na waka makama busafo mameka che se aha wuntumi radio 5.9 ewo Accra but and then no ye across the country all the wuntumi platforms across the country nyina no 5 different regions and ye dey but we are across the country baby ya no ye wo holomo a eti wetimi ahwe eti wo kuma se wo hwe na a se no movement TV but me giri se bia na wo hwe wo wuntumi TV so wo kuma se billionaires for so wo holomo a omo ehwe omo de na Western Diamonds for so mo hwe ye Northern Gold mo so mo hwe ye and of course aha movement electionless if I'm going as I ready akom many that se be ejejwamna and etese the money take over from Kwaku Deru na resource bi ba result ewie awunye
manso adubia di se okekabo ma MPP 179 NDC 176 for MPP NDC 109 ebema 285 anom se cheddar 135 not just en ka hwemu a daba aba atu nyina ho pa na komunya ha turn up Turnout because I would have found 420 nti omo hwe na ukọ mame ko Yendi mra say adwoso de he ya mame ko Yendi bra mame ko Yendi na Karim na ti say
yeah please I can speak you
okay speak English how are you
I'm fine
okay so where are you now
currently I'm old traditional council they are still sorting but I have some results this year
you have some results with you
Yes.
Okay, yes. So okay, fine. Let's hear you. So
currently Yendi Senior High School, Yendi constituency results, Q2, NPP 152, NPP 152. Hello, can you hear me, sir?
I can hear you clearly, please.
NDP 225. NDP 225. Alan 2. The Diako 1, GCPP 2, rejected by vote 7.
Fatal, Fatal, wait, I will suggest you that you restrict yourself to the first two MPP and then NDC so that you can make it snappy.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so Centralized Junior High School 2. There are 2 police stations over there.
Okay.
So MPP 152 again. NDC 225.
Okay.
So Yendi Senior High School police station D. NPP 229. NDC 50. Yendi Senior High School police station A. NPP 230. NDC 57. So currently, the sorting is ongoing. They are still counting.
Okay.
These results I have now.
Okay, so judging from the demeanor of political activists, they're both MPP and NDC. What do you deduce from their demeanor?
I didn't hear the question well.
What I'm saying is that judging from the demeanor of the political parties over there, what did you deduce?
What do I
deduce? What do you make out of their demeanor? Does it suggest that somebody is winning? Is MPP maintain the seat or NDC is taking over?
Okay. Yes. Yendi constituency. MPP is the NPP is almost winning Yendi constituency.
MPP is what?
MPP is winning.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure MPP is winning because always MPP is the stronghold of Yendi constituency. So,
how was the turnout like? The turnout in the Yendi, how was it like? Was it low?
It's cool. There are some polling stations where we have some crisis, and we didn't get any fight over there. Just that if they suspect that this one is going to do something which is not good, they will just rush the both political parties. As I'm speaking right now, so here Islamic Junior High School, both our lawyer Patao for PC for NDC party and NPP, Farouk Ali Mahama, plus the independent candidate, they are all there to see what is going to happen there. Connected artists there is tension over there. Even they just started sorting right now.
All right, so okay, thank you very much, Abdul Karim Fatao, reporting to us live from Yendi constituency in the northern region of Ghana. It's here that's Abdul Fatao na di funyini every Yendi the abre. That's what to aswa.
Okay, Yanko Kakrafi Adjeso constituency Aba. Phonus A NPP 187 NDC 98. Phonus B NPP 182 NDC 90. How? Adjeso. Then Oko Lamarck Hospital NPP 260 NDC 55. Others Adjeso. Bosome Freho Essence Police Station NPP 254 NDC 30. Hoku Adonkonya 4. Onya 4. Enti se ansa no pa no omo before so metra wa no PO no ka se mo bi antu maku Adonko. Na se na wo ka se je obi ade wo.
Anti amfa afeyako asiwa Presby A NPP 299 NDC 76. Kokwase polling station C hano say twifo atimokwa NPP 104 NDC 129 say twifo atimokwa or central region.
Yeah.
Okay, nembo so me frɛ ho wa Ampen to polling station NPP 448 NDC 47 MPP 448 NDC 47. Na eba parliamentary no eho no MP asafoje oko 461 but NDC maintain 47 na.
Okay.
Sana ekoso ewo ho no.
All right, enti abuja for still that you say the man na ye bachobo me nhwe kwam jesi check Peter Mewu ho no check Peter Mewu ho na me nhwe news na me te no yem say it's not looking good for Peter Mewu enti patro check ma me nhwe na me catch us say nyina all social media platforms no ho na ye bi mu live wo Facebook as well as on YouTube maka catch us say wontumi multimedia ye 5 radio stations and 5 TV stations na wo Ghana nyina no ya centralized anime production nyina wo Accra ene ye de air conti se wo bete wo hene ba eno ma ka na voice ade se bia omo report bi wo ne be bia asi news na me te no wo hohoi right
hohoi
Peter Amewu ho no ye no so mpese me obi confirm ma me etibacho mo check ho no ma me ya check aya was west wo goal eso ma me aya was west wo goal ma te se University of Ghana, Legon. Yam say Kwaku Hall na ene Volta. Yam say John Dumelo wini e wo hono mo. Roman Ridge. Okay, intino me ba cho mo hwe na mo hwe resource na man na yes start ekeke mo but e ba be ebusa say how is this shaping up but too close sorry too early. Too early. So far you nya 5% the cry of national outlook intino. Yentimi emeki yetimi emeke eti yenhwe na yehu de ye betimi aye no eti musu ye
how for so say mo se sam nsa wan hwe ya
de ka de wawunya
me nya bi me na me hwe bosumi from ho sam diaba okay bosumi from ho so be from ho Japan presidential NPP 229 and NDC 44, NPP 229, NDC 44. No, and I honor. And she says, the Menano.
Okay. Eti baso mon cheke ablekuma Dasuman area mon cheke orabo Esla osu ekufu eho ema menhwe na menhwe sidie esi eko ewo ho no mo abewudie no mepe confirmation abewudie no mepe confirmation se etisen ya na yehu die ebekoso that's me baso ameko frata ho no emra ofrata ma adwena tisen
bijesu godon
ubutu hefa nwumre
Kono sisi ya de mababe primo Mataheko Roman Catholic Church ho na ye kika mbada Bawumia hwani a obi abenyane de atieti fi ofani na ansa na mebe ba ho no na makọ Mataheko JT school na ho no police station no mako enum there were one and there were A and B so nchen na mani na ye kika bom no doctor for presidential no Dr. Bawumia and a lady wo onya emano 932 for 5 polling stations ema onya no na NDC no Mahama enso enya 821 Sada enya 3 Alan enya 1 na GCPP enso nya 1 ekwado nko de someone ni tia say that was afrani tinu obi anye bi na ema eseye enso mako miensa na wo ba na shebidiafo na eno so aha no ye na ye nim say owura Jefferson Saki na ejemu abo NPP dim eno so onya ema no 760 na NDC ni so enya 635 and we JT 5 polling stations ni na ko Roma na ya san ewemu aboso kan inside na information wo ho say oba ha say ye nuanom na omowo ezongo no eni pleti a omo atiesi efomo no eno na abo Saki nkrofo ni hu kakra enti ye be se bambofo no omo keka omo ho ebi ni sabi ya na chese emwaye den o hwe zongo ba ne fi aboso kan zongo ho de ko zongo janshi efemu de ko sukula ho ni nyina no akoye ti se zongo ntia ho ni de emwaye den ye papa na so ye de ni de akira se ne be tofo mbia no ye ma no enkame ye tiefo ye de ba ma mo na musumo de ama wo na won hu ne eko.
All right, intino but wo hwe apart from zongo na wo no other side ho no so te saying
apart from zongo no ye dikan eko aboso kan inside na aboso kan inside no say zongo ni wemu kakra na ye no enianu ededifo so amoso ya kanfo no so wo ekwan ho na ho ne de na otumo so omoto aba ni yie papa edma Saki na nya akoba ni say ye buso a ye kenka ama no na zongo boys no omodi omumoto ene hwenhwen ba ho ombe ye dede kakanti ama aposifo eba ho ka kire omo se omunjai na yenkenkan abani wie sanya na dwumade ni siko no ma impanifo ho no ne se sanya be dia omuntwentwen so kakra na aposifo ne mamu ane kasa na mamu ano zongo mamu an enye omunyina ana tai afa no achi efa enso awo Saki ho no mo kire se Saki nkrofo no enso nkika omo kika ho sabe omo zongo boys ni bi pesa oboboa no amaji tumi no edifi na shebeje ni owa ha ni sem na koye se Saki nkrofo ni di na chi no ama ho kaka no godon ewo fompa enti
no problem say abaton de atwawie enti wo ho kika ho Alfreda abato de atwawie so kan ho
ne kinkan mu no na omo so se omo anhwe ni ya na senya Saki ebi edimu no na ankoye bibi se zongo ho no owo bunkoma se ni moto na chese no na ninuanom no chese omo ma omo nimbre won zongo ho
okay mati enti ebia ofurata na wo de report free ablikuma central de ebreye no rumors no edoso but ye ne pese ye to ebona itimi confirm ya still na ni benyanya confirmation emfri Asante Achem North but the menya for confirm mame dear but still the provisional say the seat is gone Asante Achem North is gone to the independent candidate no sana so far no Matthew but say catch was a provisional and na ye the ebremo. I'm also told say I'm learning say Adenta has turned blue Adenta has turned blue yeah sana Matthew but don't the mellows so yeah me say University of Ghana campus one the me say oh yes sabonabo but other areas in the constituency there ye nyanti no ye no se behwe na ye de abremo mo am na external producers no ntino say reported ko ponya afa ba na mo de ba mo ma ya so enti I'm also told say A+ is kakre bi na no so etimi awini seat no Central region me constituency yeah be something like that enti the mehwe na ye hu sidie esitie okay we be say you say Lecturers should render additional apology to Ghanaians for wasting our time and his as well. Respect to cheddar, sorry. Will be there what the buy, you don't know. Will be say I was west were gone. You name the ASC ever honomo. Sene and the swamman also no. And never be a coso holoma. Ye shesi the obesity, but I'm a wood, you know. And yemsa I'm a wood, you know. Confirmation enya ba ne sa but yenye provisional mame ko madina sisi a Susan etisay
ba say no se godon
nyame aduma ho de holmo ubutu for madina
asomo red co madina zone 2
alright
yeah madina red co
bobo results de maye
at police station A presidential candidate MPP nya 105 NDC na 193, rejected cash AF4, 1 sport, Parliamentary for police station A, Francis Sasu NDC 187, Alan 0, MPP Robert Lampe 114, police station B, Parliamentary MPP 89, NDC 195. Police station B presidential candidate MPP 84. GCPP 0. GUM 0. LPG 0. NDP 0. CPP 1.
Susan.
NDC.
Susan, how stick to MPP and NDC now? What?
Okay, so the B police station B MPP now 84.
Yeah.
NDC na 198 na NKB na nakwami bedi akwanya 4 Alan 0
Makacho say me say eholu ja wo mo na stick to MPP and NDC pe why
okay our NDC MPP na 84 NDC na 198 yeah. Okay. I'm a presidential no.
Okay.
I'm a parliamentary for the B. MPP na 89. NDC na 195. Yeah, go down. And
okay.
Mati after na protect bars na be si omodi ballot papers ni na ko protect boys to Lego for the final collation calculation.
And the China, a 7 out of home, some Madina, I had a Mat 7 out of say one a winning Madina.
When they renew Madina, oh, renew for Madina from the center number was the police station number red code here, NDC.
No, but I'm come alcohol to saying.
But what they
and come on, echo so that is saying.
Oh, community boys, me, girls, some more around. Obia fully agents, Obia make sure say me count no echo years. Me hand your book on to Kadian said that ain't here.
Okay.
That time na year count no. And I say each officials on my bylaws we need to back. Instead of say one now boys not so Oma can abro so like instead of one no more nam three. But yes, and I na to what you are near some kind of see the area calculation, you get our red coast, you see I bank now by your percent.
Okay. Mati, it is Susan, and now Motin and Casa, what they report free, and Madina, and now a buyer no. You Gusua was in ma, the report to Makata, some of you won't be TV, Kumasi, Western Diamond, Billionaire TV, Northern Gold, and a Movement TV, so from Accra, and the election day in Tino. Ya centralizing resource na ye de ebenina reports na resource de benina no ye ka che say ye provisional ye nim ye nyanya de yisi e de nsa ahyase enti de nyanya de yisi de nsa ahyase a ye be ka che but ye da provisional one so of course ye ma waso emu ye so be kekan ye do so be ka e de ama last bre ye nkwan
okay but so be free hom say e bia be ka ho asiwa GHSA NPP presidentials 177 then NDC 52 NFA GHSB NPP 159 NDC 50 nti nya ewo ho no nti so far kakra free yiba no
okay enti Mateku JT school results kakraswa abano where parliamentary NPP 760 and how okay you maka police is better now because NPP 760 NDC 3635 because police station being where say we need more than 750 it is maka me sabina abomo it basa mo de basa na esa wo say yaka police stations mensa na abom okay jafena resource no tenteno abase no bosome frɛ ho constituency esiwa presby a and what is here okay it waka
bosome frɛ ho de mabobo
waka kokwase police station
kokwase
is it kokwase okay waka ampentu
yaka
waka japan okay
and waka siwa GHS AMB
okay and I said yeah wo dey awie e wo hono enti no de be bia no so yes e besa ama yes eti but obuma resource na emra ma me kwa homa so na me ne na naji enkodi enkomo na naji na ti say
nyame adom
all right nyame adom ahode ho ugutu bosome frɛ ho atwafo ni kyɛn na nya nwiri
nyame da se na machia obi bia waje bla ne de wo hwɛ movement mpanyinfo bɛka sɛ de kowie ya ani anopa no yɛ sha se de pempem so a ɛbɛpem ɛna anwumai na se na resource no esi etie sɛ wobɛpem obosome frɛ ho a zones no yɛ kyema hodo makoma ɛnan sɛ wokɔ susu frɛ ho zone a ɛyɛ tebeso RC primary 2 ɛyɛ NPP parliamentary NPP presidential Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia enya 305 NDC enya 96 rejected 8 total vote cast 417 okay so the obepemo ampento ɛyɛ lake zone ampento NPP presidential NPP Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia enya 448 NDC 49 Chada the new force 2 rejected 2 total vote cast 501 and also run parliamentary candidate in Uswa aye nana Kwame Asafode aye parliamentary candidate MPP 461 NDC 47 rejected 2 after so say ube piemo ewo Japandu Lake Zone Japandu parliamentary presidential and MPP enya 229 NDC 44 Alan Kare and the new force Kare the total vote cast is 286 after your parliamentary candidates now honorable Nana Kwame Asafode aye NPP when you are 239 NDC 45 rejected rejected 2. I say so Uber PMU or SWAP plus B A. SWAP plus B A. NPP. Dr. Presidential. Dr. Alhaj Mahmoud Bawumia 299. 299. NDC 76. NDC 76. The new force 1. Alan 1. Rejected 5. Total vote cast 382. 382. After Parliamentary, so Honorable Nana Kwame Asafoje Aye. NPP 306. NPP 306. NDC 73. NDC 73. Rejected 1. The total vote cast 380. 380. After SWA plus B2. SWA plus B2. NPP Presidential. Dr. Alhaj Mahmoud Bawumia 190. 190. NDC 96. NDC 96. The new force 3. New force 3. Rejected 5. Rejected 5. Total vote cast 294. 294. After about Parliamentary Ninswa. NPP Honorable Nana Kwame Asafoje Aye 207. 207. NDC 83. The total vote cast 294. Rejected 4. Total vote cast 294. These are some of the results. I feel so. Say, Ukusanso, Eko Ebe PMO. Usanso Ebe PMO. Asiwa JHSB. Asiwa JHSA rather. Asiwa JHSA. Parliamentary, presidential, NPP. 177. 177. NPP 52. NDC, sorry, NPP enya 177. And NDC enya 52. New force 2. DCPP 1. Total vote cast 332. 332. After Parliamentary, Honorable Nana Kwame Asafoje Aye, NPP 189. 189. NDC 43. NDC 43. Rejected 0. Total vote cast 232. 232. After SWAT JHSB. Presidential. NPP 159. 159. NDC 50. NDC 50. New force 2. CPP 1. Rejected 4. Total vote cast 216. 216. 216. After Parliamentary, Honorable Nana Kwame Asafoje Aye 165. 165. NDC 47. NDC 47. Rejected 0. Total vote cast 216. 216. And so far, this is the results. I can't have to see until you say best answer and maybe you na yasanso adaba besum in a shefo and yet for an enemy.
All right, and Tanaji Ubutu was my friend. Make sure some coalition center. Now what me the provincial resource no at the Abre. Why? Mati tabe heba make sure and then Romodi AC Abonte and Dr. Tab that's also Modi AC Abonte and then coolant no pacho me see emfa insu engukem yemfa insu engukem that's a bit me ho dance said the nano na the car no at the chepa ni ginemu mi ho de bi odi so de gumo it make for seahorse engine coolant and a de amam na I'm also learning say when she is back when she is back that's what I'm learning say when she is back to blue yeah kojo frempon and na yes was akoji seat no every NDC ni no ensem so far then the way you was watching
I just say more can polling stations bi bom wa ya mama yehu polling stations dodo am aka bom because na san ye bi diaba what say Roman JHS okay was see Roman JHS Kaswa polling stations na ɛhɔ no say ne koye presidential no NPP nya 1305 ana NDC nya 1323 eba parliamentary na how kumsin enya 1655 1655 ana na koyo se hwan no NDC ni no onu sunya 1035 enti de ewo ho no no enti Kasua Roman JHS polling stations no presidential no the NDC every kan kakra with 18 votes but eba parliamentary na how kumsin and so at the 620 votes and ABT NDC no.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay, and according to me checks no. Maka say a provisional seat e be for na e be percent no a very interesting figures na e ba bonten manyane tie say wanchi atani blue wanchi asaba back to MPP manyane tie say ya ho ne kojo frempon na akwatia star boy manyane tie say wono so agi seat no ama MPP manyane tie say ayensu ano so yo ba so the aida na I say different either. I used to announce Menyanity say and also about back to MPP.
Okay.
And Menyanity say Swamman as also no MPP so win a honomo. Nina a provisional me pamcho. Matisse Sine West is also as Sine West is also about MPP. It's no interesting. Many people Mubusa say how is it looking like the message Mukakra? Yenya kese. It's no too early. See me I first say projections at the amamu ubu say na I must be honest with you meet me any projections bia emma because I feel na dey no eba so many constituencies kwa feel na nya bia 20% of mukolisi resource with the mesrem more relax kakra we are here for you nyanko and ya be the child ma nya me aduma edwada lopa be shata the vitade da kolota ba me because be kokoseda antini yaba eti be se monto bomaye resource ne ba e de be mammo resource the bad in the mammo. Aha, Maka say it is your most reliable source of information on all political matters or on all electoral matters. That man go assemble they see abuko. Maminti, that man go assemble they see that man go. Sir, but okay, Mati, it's sanity.
Offense Kokobin, I know be quite constituency. Offense Kokobin, RC Primary 2, NPP 256. NDC 42. Afe Oba Ofuase Kokobin RC Primary 1 NPP 320 NDC 42. That's Oba Ofuase Kokobin the Primary A and B nyano Omuma NDC 42 Nti omu enyano ohono no. Ofuase Kokobin RCJHS 1A NPP 196 NDC 29 NPP 196 NDC 29 and afi Ofuase Kokobin RCJHS 1B NPP 208 NDC 40.
Okay,
yeah, free ho abano na afi JHS 2B NPP 205 NDC 37 and Ofuase Kokobin RC only my candidate RC Primary 2A and also MPP 194 NDC 46. A few about you go now.
Okay, me pacho edi pantom bokakra na ehwa no mo da to ho we lusu ehwa no mo da to we lusu ehwa mo da to bo am cross check no so na esa mesrem MPP4 especially ya mutie ya mo hwe yi across the country no makacho se make enemy si so ma say aha say no ma wo hwe no movement television anyone to me platforms across the country now it is your most reliable source of information enkotiete baby konya BP efa BP ne mesai mesrebo pa ntimontom kakra we understand your frustration kakra any the anxiety any side many nyina but montom kakra jimama e dey ubutu ifa.
Hello, Badon.
Wo ka so anaso wo he.
You are Wejagbawe constituency.
Fa. Wejagbawe. Ah, na wa nko constituency.
Mpachoma.
Yankwa.
Okay, Bledisco police station. Wejagbawe. Uko kiemo ho 4 police station A, B, C, and D. Na ukitani na boma presidential no NPP enya 388. NPP enya 388. NDC 485. 485, APC 2, CPP 3, LPG 2, New for State in Alan 1. Now, Upper Parliamentary Ninsua, NPP Enya 455, NDC 433, Parliamentary no NPP Enya 455, NDC 433. Upper PMO SCC 1+1 now. The Kadodo to about 1,566. 1,566. Now, Nipa so abani na 1,227. Rejected 4. Presidential no NPP enya 441. Presidential NPP enya 441. NDC 287. 287. Alan enya 3. New Force 21. CPP 1. Parliamentary NPP 469. NPP 469. NDC 264. Uko PMO set farmer nso so NPP enya 232 NPP enya 233 presidential NDC 226 rejected 1 New Force 15 boom 3 Parliamentary nso NPP enya 282 NDC 191 rejected 1 Sabe medaswa fire service ehonu so mbuso mo kan wi nso so nso bo abetuja.
Okay, eti Jimama ansa na ebutu Wejagbawe no na Jimama so far 7 na wotete lo ho MPP maintain seat no anase omulusu.
PMO Wejagbawe the MPP parliamentary seat ne there call dia ma owura FM Jerry original for MPP original MPP
Jerry Ahmed
yeah.
Okay, Mati. All right, for enti Jimama ansa ya reporter na obutu Wejagbawe and all the results kakra no ifri ho no mo aba no enti ye toa so maka jo se mesremo NDC for church mpanifo bebredin we lose this one is down we down mususu mo makoma hamo yes ati bebre say NDC ni we lose NDC ni but to be a back cross check was in it e na metisi phone so no me cross check no na eya na ebobre no so enye no kro enti mesremo mo da mo relax afi agwa na ya start you 18 pomoy ana 18 pomoy 6 minutes to 8 p.m. until October. It's going to be a long day. You want a day kekekrampo. In fact, we a long night because adabeche was see until no motom bokakra ye wa ye som mo ye we external producers mo the more question bia mo fa bat susuma BP enkosoro. Okay, party die about to bia no you lose some you gain some sanity. You see I'm look say MPP meet my catch I was say even though easy for enkai no but I say confirmation menya for masati achim not say party no lose seat no to an independent candidate. Part a dry is back. Okay, menya to say dry so is also going to be back to MPP. Make us say when chi abba back to MPP Akotia is back, Ayiswano is back, Swama so abba bebre and I say either east or west and also abba entino sanity you lose some you gain some sanity vias it's more relaxing. This one the end of the road. I feel na road no I feel put the better main road when I'm quite near bow very fast no near namsono entino more relaxing. My memory you have Franklin or say we should put on our friend citizen aqua be one the road by Viano and we try no kakra and no citizen aqua let say
me just go down
now would nam criminal and quite ben I would say I said we rested you
commodity the sena okay I think said omo ewo fie no obia expect say anka sena me nka say yebo ebia akotoso okay
to basa me ba me nko kolino ho ewo ayawaso central kolino na ti say
Godom patcho diaboko na won so
anya me adom boko kwale so pon na obutu ayawaso central mayenko adwumbre report nti say
So the one that say my chief for near for ago. Me no can say this na ya so central honorable Henry Curtis no implement no person also. Na me no can say me sa actual results maybe from police stations outdoor making me about so far. The my only for near chief for check figures maybe so far. So we call police station this is opposite King David Hotel, Tua, what the total electoral voters 380. Results are PNC and the MPP. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, provisional results on 69. We are 69. MDC, John Dramani Mahama, 169. Rejected ballot, 2. And I say, the new force, Kasapamedia, in 1. And then a presidential provisional results, Saka, our polling station, fence, King David Hotel, 2. Parliamentary, MPP, 77. Honorable Henry Curtis, 77. And MDC, 161. Abranti and Eddie Raouf, in 161 on the ticket of NDC, up to Raouf to Bazu in 161. Independent candidate Israel on MTN and about 0. And so if he had a chance, Adams to a Nebi. Now, Oko King David Hotel, one say, and also results on the ETA. MPP presidential candidate Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia in 87 and NDC John Dramani Mahama in 146. New force in 4 and Abidiako in 4. The store ballots 4. Store ballots 4. Parliamentary we pass in the NPP. Honorable Henry Curtis in 103, 103. NDC Abdul Raouf Tubazu in 137. And the independent candidate fellow Charles Kwame Adams and Yabakukra and so and opposite King David 1. Now Oko Esther Daycare 1 and also saying NTA provisional results on MPP New Patriotic Party. His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia in 68, and I say John Dramani Mahama and so in 68. Parliament, say and provisional results on New Patriotic Party, Honorable and Kofi in 76, and I say Advantage Abdul Raouf Tubazu on the ticket of NDC in 52. And as the independent candidate represented Charles Adams also in 1. And also the Tierno. Now, sir, Oko police station and Hayat Video Center 1. And also saying and a provisional resource at the presidential MPP Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia in 55. In 55. And NDC. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and so 59. APC in 1 and a GCVP 1. New Force 1. Rejected ballots 1 and a spoiled ballots and so 3. Total vote cast 119. Parliamentary in the Pacho Hayat Video Center 1 saying that here Honorable Henry Curtis. And Kofi in 63. Our Hayat Video Center 1. Honorable Kofi in 63. And I think NDC Abdul Raouf Tubazu. And so in 56. And also MDP. We are finished Charles Adams. We never Kukra and so and Hayat Video Center 1. Now over Kaya Video Center 2 now. MPP. Provisional result for presidential. MPP in 43. And no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia in 43. And of the NDC. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama in 44. And on a higher Video Center 2. If I talk parliamentary, Honorable Enricotti, NTP, in 42. And of the Abdul Rauf Tubazu in 45. Independent candidates were never rejected ballot, 1. Total vote cast, 57. And so far, we result kakra me kwa from the setting aka igusua ezem akọ say yitimi akọ various polling centers nafi yitimi agada results dan sakra ne de nyachim or coalition center until bedon so far we kakra me sa atinyaka.
All right, a call is upon no, but what they wani bubu na would say the ekoswa aye was central no a very blue or green.
Honestly speaking, Godon, say Oba Ayawaso Central, Meka Baby Adede, any mummy when I NBC Chita for Enna or Motimoto, so we take him our mobile bay or Momogari Moto, so Ebo and May say, Baby Omono, according to them, almost in Newtown College, where it is say Allah, Jonuma Nanka, NBC, ain't me, ain't we knew for the very first time. According to our figures, almost say, or more, we need to guarantee, or more, dear, or much, now, a grandson is doing up to about for the very first time. Saying the year 1996, NDC, and another NPP taking over, I also central seat, from Honorable IC time, obviously, Honorable Harry Court time, and, for the very first time since the year 1996, Muchima na Ebenazo say Abdu Rauf Kibaz, I see you with me we need over
but say Kwalido say or more air canon but figures are who so what does it suggest?
So far the figures a kitamino a 50-50 there be a Honorable Henry Corti LED there be so na Abdu Rauf and so LED there be to say King David Hotel 1 and 2. Many amount for the Dean Koma, which is my way at the very first time, NDC candidate set me and we knew over NPP, and on the map, according to NDC for no or more, who say, we were near my air code moment, but yeah, police center, no more we need that, no, or more to we knew over Honorable Harry Court, or Michima, and no meeting about one moment in community. You could show about when Sabeka other polling centers now, and Yansan Kaya, and now I said you're more kind of Sanabete, and after interchange everything about.
All right, but that's quality support Colino and I'm Motinica from Ayawaso Central. The Roberto won't share update from Adenta and Mamma White, Name CD is it here, Bepe Adenta updates Name CD is it here. Citizen, Pastor Yanko.
Yeah, Senameka, and say I have phone for Omo Kuma now. It can be win-win in every police station or every constituency. Sasa na omo boss wa me MPP na 245 na NDC na 42 na ART for so na some of the polling stations, police centers also NDC be call money. So it can be all win throughout. We're going to lose some, we're going to win some. And some of the seats will go back to NDC. So the best na chibi from them. So the status quo remain the same. Say MPP is likely to carry the majority in parliament. So the results are still taken in. So far, I think say it's okay. Probably not as we expected it, but the margins are not so wide. And Babia, yes, you have NDC moves, so you can see the margin, very wide. So hope is still alive, and it's early hours yet. You be fair kwa anima kwa say at the end of the day no nkonimde be de nti atiefo ne ahwefo obi anka na kuma ntuni ya man to say referee be bo whistle no say match no ya mawi who the winner ya be who the as it stands now it's let's keep hope alive.
All right, it is so far no the medical catch was wenchi edra mate say edra se chidumase aba wenchi so aba Sene West so aba akwatia aba ayesu anu aba na so aman aba but MPP lusu Asante Achim North saa ne menya ne ntie medical catch was a provision dey kanyina no yisi fa ne nsa enya enhyase but it's not looking good for MPP ewo Asante Achim North ebimo so ebo yes, that's parliamentary. Yes, I just know that both are very, very interesting. Figures I can say now, independent candidate in South Africa na Dr. Bawumia also enya South Africa no na Mahama figures no so echo form. Me nya information from Esla Usekufu constituency. Me patro when so mompela mon confirm me say hormone say. Menya ne tie say na year na ya holi ye ese aguna was to be bisa na ya manya de se na ya eda form or represent MPP yes A+ a criminal and not form it A+ so we need the honest also independent candidate also parliament is a free parliament no is independent na be so mate say we di ba so ayere time we di ba mate say ayere time we ni ba sa na mate suhum na minyanya update no ba meti se na
we say proposal fa nti yan try ho hwe we the message ya bra so hu say suhum is on fire our say proposal eligible nti we nyu bi afiri ho na kwa me update ba me just mo hwe de o suhum na mo hwe ne hwe se de nema eko ewo ho no.
All right nti mame Rose wa ahmane so me ntie na ye hwe efa na Rose butu anumre na Wilson rather nye Rose Wilson Wilson efa na what you mean
yo me that say me wo oye Kasapamedia constituency asante Kasapamedia constituency but Kasapamedia na mi wo sisiara na for yes safety oye COP the set of principles and one year A and B and the set of principles A no me for oye total vote one year 432 and I want to abandon here 309 na MPP nya oye 416 sorry 464 164 but so say fun phantom and na NDC just nya 143 and the total na MPP nya 306 MPP nya 301 but so out here 1 and I rejected this year 1 the man na yeba be in so total voters so yes 432 voters, 302 NPP. Now,
what's it but was started afresh why figures no a come anti started and now MPP and this now what can you say the music MPP and DC come on
okay that means yo maminya mo ntensam kama ami saying na in there MPP nya onya 164 binu ena eba enu so a etefu pancham eni ye 164 MPP ena eba binu so ye 142 but so ekaboma MPP onya 306 Mr. Parliamentary the man eba NDC so nya 158 ena binu eba enu so nya 143 but so ekaboma na 301 let the parliamentary no manu no for MPP. The man we about presidential so far. But on so MPP nya. No MPP nya 2129. And eba so onya 162. It's important total year 291. The man eba presidential no so NDC nya 168. Eba so nya 139 ekebomoye 307 it's important and so far aza yenya wa hanu no ayeso no na yeba Kasapamedia for old tallies but presidential no so ekeboma NPP nya 792 NDC nya 125 125 but yenya sport yenya rejected yaba parliamentary so but one phantom kaka eba parliamentary so so NPP onya 847 NPP nya 847 the marana eba NDC nya 96 NDC nya 96 but so you nya spoiled or rejected aye kon na yeba oye academy academy wonya oye MPP nya 279 NDC nya 84 academy NPP 279 NDC 84 but only academy 1 academy 2 so no so NPP nya 564 NPP nya 564 NDC nya 219 but no spoiled or rejected. Nti so far na kaka yewo ewa hanyi nti mpocho mesan didi abem on tukudio na tebe ma yewo wo asori ma ko
obasa obabu bo manaf se manaf so no wo ayi
asori ma mpo atwati but amona wotu abanu wo oye asori ma mpo no atwati ze menka ho
on fa so ase vote nkasa
it don't body ya asokore mampo e banya so ase
asokore mampo na obi enyim da asokore mampo din ko ye NDC domain 2024 is or ye MPP domain MPP has taken over so far
e wa asokore mampo
important so far
okay mati medasi yeah right you will see that the card but that's be do kan no aseche say the asokore mampo nya ko
asokore mampo no ono no fa ne se wakosa electoral area ho entinye asoase electoral area ono titemu asokore mampon eye asoase constituency enti vote efiri asokore ma o kofa asokore mampon fie die e na odi abreye no enti no ka asoase nka ho no o party se se ono no die no party se asoase kuromu e die nka wonu se kumase no ya na ebifa brono no na de ye adwuma enti we na sana we sin kofa aye but asokore mampon eye asonase constituency nti sanity nti we never
asokore mampon no esa district municipality
right municipality
okay all right so far the course no mama citizen at say me focus on a year eba high blue high green obe check no so na enye true obe check na enye true na ti say
so far no like you said obia ka obia I can or expect oko baby NDC for communicating differently ubaba bin so so force room but however me figures are being na sana wo kana from credible source and MPP credible platforms so far I think they're very close to call very close to call so far
that's it right also that's very too
so the citizen kind no a man you shall say ya one you be see now we say bon na chi no be kwa kwhye dem osu
I remember was it 2020 mame bacho mame ko manase holmo e Kwanta South manase good evening let us say
yami admo
yam kon Kwanta South de koso ho
era say ka say de abaso no aba na wiye na mpenifo ehwese wo betimi aso ne ma se de betimi aboa ama wo monsa ka pinchit wo na polling stations ni na atimi aboa na wo matimi wo projections na ohwese de NCBT a ene ne ekoso a ye de eye original coalition center no enkodumu e de ato na se de NCBT no original coalition center no ewo Kwanta South ahanu state na Kwanta South ahanu so kefu wo ha enti say kata 8 abo enti obibia enikrum say after security for any woman womo ewo accreditation na obetimi akaba elections na nkwa ene womo okrum security atiki over the Kwanta South municipal capital na Kwanta Kudenmo na ohwe eye result ahodo na ebeba from the various polling stations na chete ebia mka ebiso enye amka nemu yeti enkate final result and as I said there yeti ekan say uncertified result enti dona na after various polling stations aba ewo Kwanta South hanum say na mehwe na so mawo so akoba kote de ya na chief for ni wo share no so de kunu result no say there
manase to bo asra babo no enye Kwanta South na curfew that's say momo na 8 o'clock no
me ba cha ne
na say 8 abo are you safe outside
8 about me make a regional collation center no one conduct at Hanu Sainti ye media Iowa accreditation no ye your access ye with me like you know around now actually said the anti back Oklahoma military and security say enforcement one more article over said the anti there's no movement for any individual in the municipal capital at the time.
But I feel uncle.
Okay, and he say a year result no be SBTL honomo provisional result every a year Nyambon any empathy would na Nyambon police station no your foundation police station na say SBTL woma beto abani na 393 woma yehwe no beto aba 393 yeto abani we no woma beto aba 318 rejected 14 and presidential NPP 261 NDC 41 parliamentary MPP 266 NDC 49 and parliamentary LPG also one Honomo police station and at the council house and Nyambon council house and Nyambon MPP presidential 226 and NDC presidential 33 parliamentary MPP 231 parliamentary NDC 36 LPG 1 and after rejected and so one Nyambon primary NPP presidential 242 presidential NDC 54 and after parliamentary MPP 247 NDC 57 LPG Enya 0 L Hanama Kerry primary 1 presidential MPP 267 NDC 184 Kerry primary 2 presidential MPP 204 and after NDC 156 and your Abuanko primary parliamentary MPP 452 NDC 72 presidential MPP 447 NDC 59 and rejected A21 Kerry JHS presidential MPP 195 NDC 202 Kerry primary 1 parliamentary MPP 280 NDC 184 Kerry primary 2 parliamentary MPP 225 NDC 156 any near every Kerry ebaye na mamemfa eye nkwanta south nkwansek police station C emfa entwaso C NNCBT presidential nkwansek police station C presidential MPP 98 NDC 162 LPG 1 and after new force on also Enya 1 rejected A5 parliamentary MPP 99 NDC 163 and LPG Enya 1 and also rejected no A3 L Honomo Nkwansek police station A and also C and SBT L Honomo parliamentary MPP 74 LPG 2 NDC 185 and also rejected A3 presidential MPP 72 NDC 188 and after movement and also on your 1 honoma rejected AS3 honoma. Now, Fedia on Kwansek police station B and also results presidential NPP 102 102 NDC 211 rejected A3 honoma. Parliamentary NPP 116 116 and after NDC A 202 rejected A1 honoma. And me ubita so far result media aba na yede ehonsem de ama abusiafo no na etini akonfirm edama so far there otu region yentini enka say this particular parliamentary candidate are winning the seat and after parliamentary candidate we LD say community to the great honoma and said that and very close so far contact for instance it's about 362 communities in our hand we say and we are expecting that results mean that we can testify the winner. Yet so far so good. Oko Nkwantanofa is been blue for the new patriotic party. Projections are able to say the NPP is doing well. And Oko Krafi West as well. Projections expect the NPP is doing well. We are yet to confirm the figures, but reports are able to say all things are moving on well. Who said the 9 constituencies meaning and after 8 constituencies as of the previous elections, NDC and Arwin and the different for Sakai nearby, then it will either go for the NPP and after the cows and say I hadn't been independent, and said that endorsement. We are still monitoring the process. The letter from the won't to the mark and I shall for me and I
we say Washer and Quantan North is looking blue for MPP, right? And now another constituency, Cratchit West.
Yes.
But you don't know what my kind of saying. Bear, are they halfway through?
Cratchit West and a city, almost islands debris, and the police stations, not aero promo projections, not urbano, and so far, one more for a day of update at platforms to say it is moving. But let me confirm that for Nkwanta North, or some kind special vote, that is the NPP, are really both presidential and parliamentary or more. So, Yebeka, Nkwanta North, about Tim Kakrane, 2020 elections, now almost both differences, that's 1,060, and now ensure that any idea a more years, as I say, after 2016, now gap about 12,000. And MPP Kofi Emmanuel Becker 1,000, a little over 1,000, and the quantum of the so we did here and said that and yet one. And after the Kofi or Cratchit Wester, Semimahu update, and also 2020 candidates now what we did not 2024 on one for their various parties, and also say not MPP LSU votes, and at the elections, a little over 100, and he also say changes in the air bar. And so that we are still keeping our eye on those particular constituencies. So you need to monitor the situation and when it comes to the blue factor and the NPP and it was the candidate in Aba. We are also expecting there will be some changes in the OT region as well. And in our subsequent update, you then make sure that the full figures and after projections are a year positive for the green. Now,
all right, it's Manasseh, a reporter on Quanta South, and our day resource no abreyenya news be Manasseh Dasi. It's about bed 10 hokola. We come back to you. Libya that na what I confirm 1 or 2 be Eddie Amaye. Yenya report be say Northeast is also is looking really good for the new Patriotic Party. Yenya ya titi bibi sa but me confirm them say me nya confirmation na me betuja but I'm told say MPP is doing very well in the northern the northeast both parliamentary and presidential so far no me focus na parliamentary no no say first no much was this 6-4 na no yes is it 9 say 12 constituencies no 6 no. It's now 4-2. 6 now 4-2. Matisse, you say two na aka no yes eya beka MPP die ho enti no ye hwe me nya confirmation na me de ebetudwa but citizen we ought to be bia na
yes
that's what
citizen ko
okay
sister they say speculations na am say the be chair will have quality and I want to trust this because your official MPP UK branch communications platform so far Kolikrote Pandai Sabuba Pristia Lejekuku has also fallen to MPP.
But omo de confirm because me te ni no idea no me the map ni mu bi wo holomo and the response for them me say very tight which means so enyanya yi and then back be source we so there you be very reliable it was say very tight enti ye hwe say e holomo no ebe koseya dabi makacha mu say election we no
dynamic
unless say na wonye realist
yes
what about you mun share opinion polls two credible opinion polls are aba first one if we Professor Masapo a researcher senior lecturer ewo Kumasi Technical University and Institute of Progressive Governance IPG also a consultant miensa Professor Azibwedi Dr. Eric Boachi Yadom and the Dr. Jodonfe almost do mo de e buy omumienu nyina de omo de buy no IPG for the two scenarios first scenario no na eputu Dr. Bawumia less than 50%. The second scenario and the put Dr. Bawumia above 50%. But you put 51%. Professor Masapon and also put Dr. Bawumia at 49.1 or so. And you know, say anyhow you look at it,
close
contest no a extremely tight contest. Obian one mile better that I will say contest no. Now it was going to be a walk in the park. And yes, I did here. And then roses and they got picky. A tight corner, and this is what me myself I expected to say election and Beko. But at the end of the day, no, the blues will prevail. MPP ebe prevail. Yakupon ebe that the one and munyam. Eti mesemo ma entel ma en worry en kwete mole lumba bonu bi. Yi was mole na wopa neta so di ode bende bay. We have do be mo fa silu kwa mame. Eti en kwete baby ekunya BPN how Makacho say aha any your most reliable source of information on all electoral matters about to YP hana benya authentic ones no ye person can speculate here e can be speculate but we are very professional and we are modest in whatever we do and the message more kabakuma to yete ni a confirm yete ni a confirmation inyama ya ni a homeso na kakakra na yeko what is a baby out of ma zumane how baby out of no so no na baby so apija say wanti koi wanti is back lejikuku enyaba lejikuku enyaba okay mate etibacho citizen to aswa
and I'm say we are still expecting the best so far say na make too close to call but let's also have some comfort to say we didn't even know say until recently we didn't even know say we thought everybody thought say elections are done day for the NDs only for MPP to come from that far up to level we are with the figures even very close to cover and say MPP is slightly ahead of
eti ayidi awukai nino ehoyi nabusa penimu bi pa was say very tight tough fight but we will come out as victorious.
And you find out about Esla.
Okay, maybe something more. Say
out about Esla.
Na Esla so mention. I'm told say Esla winning, but a small margin. And said that kesi. And Esla they no say tighter. May I won't be surprised because when about promotion 2020, say the is equal so at the point that we move no komo attack no. Ma me kwa ya was supposed to go na me go share. Matter that say
I
was supposed to go 7 next year.
Come again, please.
What's happening? At I was supposed to go on.
I'm still at I have also went to one.
Okay, now
I'm a coalition center.
Constituency Coalition Center.
I will University of Ghana Business School. One more. I have also went to one coalition center. I will University of Ghana Business School.
The Echo UPS one.
UPS.
Okay, Yanko. And then yeah, for nature matter.
So far, no, I don't have coalition center. Honorable, not Lagos School. Honorable, I said, no one take a cry to honorable, but officials, no, officers, no more on the issue. Nitama say I count vote to look for delay kakra. By a senior county vote, you know, if I never have say, you know, honorable media. Na cases obey with university and John Miller senior between our parliamentary no and as so far no to know parliament presidential side no to know NDP for no to na or more work say about the our coalition center and so far how everything is na money na basic akọ
Mata wo betima repeat that kind no kakra ba cho
me say ansa na yebeba coalition center ha say no I will go home. Efa counting of say they can kind about one. But maintain no one take a car sorry, I will home that is me go on school move on they go home. But maintain one say between officials, that is city officials, and they in control of better abano. That move kakra but so far yes I recounting no say na you no ahase no sa letenya total vote no and a total vote near share for parliamentary no NDC for any that is John Dumelo and a presidential also no they go all the my MPP na of course but at the end we na near Kabo no NDC and but say about coalition center how my about this ni omo beka so I was to west go na in total
matter to boma me pacho I was west were gone. Eso University of Ghana can was west were gone. Now me tell about why I was west were gone. But me told no you found University of Ghana campus. Eti no o makani nyina bobo mba police center from Bekambo mo na say omo kan nyina wo legon and I recount omo move jaba
na police station for the doors. Yes, it's no after na ya ba police center no makan legon omo de no police stations no and other police stations say why ya aso no we who total way no so why and the efa
enti no munim de e course wa that side of Ibra East Legon mo was our results no.
Hello.
Some open come say men pass them area hormone na. What was our results no?
Oh, I didn't pass them already. Means me and your result.
Right. Okay, me that's for clarification no. It is our coalition center almost there. I from me can nyina dia buti pacho. Should the year na edge results no. Na first half of my so we come back to you why matter.
Sure. Okay. Me results na mema waswati.
All right, Mati. Enti for yeda akomata ase wo ayawa so west wo gone and na wono so ede ne report yi ebre ye na na lerugu gambaga did it go na lerugu pato mo check out na lerugu ma menhwe yeah na lerugu ye lusuin na no local government minister
so Savelugu na ba eba
Savelugu aba. Okay, no problem. But what dear, you say I be no. You be share ya confirm that time na MPP seat. Na very good na Haji Ali Mahama. And na what so. And na will lose you no man penny ye no ambassador to US. Sambeka ya it's no ebe NDC seat. Na I'm learning say it's back it's back to blue. It's hard to catch you say you win you win some you lose some we are near carrying na abom what I say if you are near carrying na abom but I can assure you say figures last about presidential no it's looking good for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia it's about Montubobo yes mo aha you win to me multimedia you have 5 solid radio stations across the country. There are 5 solid television stations across the country. Obia in the job, but in the ye bobo resource no and makamesa bonte say member be kakra na ye bobo resource na all our media platforms across the country no emfa amanone for amoshe mo so ye damase about radio ubutu UK want to say what boadim waba beto baba osma boadim e wo UK kana wu for so ye damase se mo so mapeki ye date no mame ko Shadrack hono but mame ka che say former Inspector General of Police Patrick Kwati Echampong wabesai one also former IGP no one am kakra no wo hwese system no city and no be bedi nkomo awie enti anwumre so wo twam and so wo fa ha acha enti papa ye mo adwo ye mo akwaba ye do asese wo dwere ye ho na waba besai mame kwa akoma no so but what that say hello yeah that say who to enfa nwumre
but Shadrack Medina across the Manso constituency, district electoral officer, and I'm also here.
Okay. Shadrack Shadrack before about us no. Asene Manso across so one seat.
What's a one seat?
MPP and I said DC seat.
Yeah, MPP seat.
She say MPP seat. Okay. To us so.
Aye. But you know, Senia, we can ever with special vote, after Mudiano. Nanka suppose voters as some vote 141. Panipe 3 vote 127. 127 no, 89 NPP. Nipa assistant committee vote 141. 141 Nipa 127 in the 3 vote and 227 no, 89 NPP. Emu 54 NDC ena emu 4 new force anase no nakwa me jako enti eno presidential ena parliamentary so nipa a nke wo say estimi envoti 127 ena nipa estimi go to 124 ena rejected 9 3 parliamentary no emu 90 NPP, 90 NPP, and NDC, and 34, and now rejected. It's parliamentary, so I also send the corner on my message to be. If I anchor to go to 127, valid vote being 124, and I rejected ballot. I know so by A3. Nanning 90. And 90 MPP and 34 NDC and I rejected A3. And you know, the police station I have Mansu Ground police station. And no presidential NPP and 219 NPP 219 and NDC and 57 NDC and 57 and a boom and 1 and Nana Kwame Bediakon and asked a new force and near 2, APC and 1, and a rejected ballot BMU and so 88, and for the presidential. Total rejected votes and Kasapamedia 544 for the presidential. Chairman so Fundra ground presidential vote I would say and Ombatobano 544 and a more valid vote, and as a valid vote, I achieve 288. So that is for the presidential. As a parliamentary, so on. Total registered votes, 544, and also a more 286 for the parliamentary. Now, parliamentary, NPP in a 229, NPP in a 229, NDC in a 54, NDC in a 54. And I rejected ballot every 3. It is if I told you, Abasi across police station, Abasi across police station, and also presidential. If I don't know how much time from the top 353. If I register on the top 353, there is a total valid vote of 239. Total valid vote, 239. Now, and also no NPP in 174 every presidential 174 and NDC in 58 NDC in 58
TPP enya 1, ACP enya 1, and a new force and after na come be there enya 1. Elected ballots are a PMU and so a 4. And also any presidential. It is a parliamentary one. Parliamentary, the registered votes and after the Padua register no 353. Presidential now 353. Now total valid votes are 236. People to the 236. And also a move 154 at my NPP, New Patriotic Party 154, and NDC in 82. NDC in 82 and a rejected ballot are a people a 3. And also a base across the polling station. Elementary and also maybe a go amount. And they are edited to happen here. After Pentecost Central, police station immediately after Pentecost Central. And also presidential, no, Nipa are registered 427. Nipa are registered on the 427. And then only Nipa na yesheni so mabe to na ye to abani no Nipa timi to abani 231. And 193 to my NPP. 193 to my NPP. And NDC and 38 for the presidential. I don't know party akani now be a maybe no. If you have parliamentary so Nipa I register the same 427 and I register and I know to total votes I being 247 and no more PP in 186 NPP in 186 and NDC in 61 NDC in 61 I don't know parliamentary also and also there a team of Abadno and Siano you so I have Boba. Ya ine na no sani na bebo no sani ya we abanona police station ahodo na yetime de aba ni aka constituency ni na so Bawumia de aba nti ofra ya ye ekoso ebahanso eno no.
All right, Shadrack Jan and Obutu asene manso across ewo Eastern region and all the resource in the eba no. My catch say fake resource ni bebre ene nam krum. Bi ko pose damango abujina po elus which is not true. Entina mo fama mo kama kuma entumi yem ebi so de ba se bedase why bedase ha ye ne awie ebi so kwa de ba se Abran TV ya me de benjana ko lusu mum Mutala Muhammad I think is it Tamale Central na say o baby wolo so mo so lusu but me check say ya do so enye true it mesre mo kama kuma ntum yem what I say agro no afen ye tie sikwan mu na edi bi beto fom MPP Kwaku do 169 da MPP at the point in time muta 169 seats Tiba be drew 137 plus 1 Ghana didn't bend the party didn't sink into no montomobo we the ya the ekoso no we ewie no na MPP a majority in parliament eka kranka ibeko but bi so bebem into no montomobo that's a break there I was what done
for now nyanya bi for now nyanya fufuru bia na de wo kana mde bi to so amageti for say munsusu ema mo yem hwehwemo obi wa no send message ntimi ni di fa no question na e normal e tu aba wi ni e bobo say ya na e didi ntimi ni di yem be hwehwo but nkunim di no beba because me de mama hunu sem nkunim di beba no say so far as MPP lose seat 5 and we win 15 and they say, Oman lose 5 and we need 15. Meaning so many 10. I be come there no. And you are any. And you say obi amani yam shishino. Your mom say because say ya. Me hwe you dey be ase dey be free aba. Because I hope say you dey be ase better any blue. E ba sa na say MPP sis ya omunya na edoso. Di the more no a MPP enya sis no. The more no na presidential nominal votes no so ekosoro. Enti mume ye mompaye ni enka yakoma ntwe yem sure Mutala die na minua nash or Tamale was Mutala is currently leading with a huge gap you see and so no be the about to abonte say Mutala Muhammad no lose
Esla is not true
Esla no Esla de no Esla de enye no kre na my main share seat so far we did na mesa Canada the sound for believability e wo mu akakra fine was it 6-1 so far minim say won say na by MPP
yeah
enti MPP dia menya no say no mo yeah MPP enya eye Edra City Dumasi in Kranza South when she
no I don't have it.
You don't have Kranza South.
Kranza South.
Edra City Dumasi in Kranza South when she Ayensuano Akwetia Swaman Sene West Nalarigu Gambaga so far do de amamini and na the NDC so agi a free MPP for also no Fantiman Abra Asibu Kwamankesi Brekum East Brekum West Sefi Akontomra wow Sefi Akontomra and na seat we so no omo ye collation but modern Ayawasu West Wagon omunwie Ablekuma West omunwie Okankwe South omunwie Second D omunwie Takwa Insayem ni nyina no omo ye collation enti de mensa akanie so far na mesi we na on bakode ma me no me wo form of believability bi e wo be say mu Edra City Dumasi eti yekenkan Edra City Dumasi in Kranza South Wenchin Ayensuano Akwetia Swaman Sene West Nalarigu Gambaga 8 so far we was about MPP ho
there means me na adantan awin Savlugu Pandai time Lejokuku
ni nyina omunka nwie ni nyina no omunka nwie there eko NDC aha there batise eko NDC won so Fatiman Abra Sibu Kwamankesi Brekum East Brekum West Sefia Kontomra and asana in fact mensa akane sin but ye kosoa o said ma ye hwe de because na no say from mame enhwe from all indications no finance minister Elsa every seat no chese ne ye say enya senketo akra we win about 90% of the polling stations. Lady B, good evening, let say.
Good evening, Emilia Bema, me hoya na mo so e.
Ya me ado minti min kamasa na minya na makamasa ma kire. Lady B.
Yo. Yes.
Ma pa so boano ko butulasi bi yanko.
Okay. Na se ene imre mi ko pie mu e wo St James J Center ewo Tema West. Eho ena yedi abato ni nyina akwa wie na chete ya kenkan na over police station 14A total voters I want to move voting 377 but total vote I to make up here over no 212 which is 212 na ye kenkan ni nyina we na NCP enya 52 and NDC enya 553 and no our presidential no and movement for change Yera Afafranto or no so enya 2 and no Kofi mobile parliamentary na and no so MPP enya 58 which is 58 and NDC enya 153 which is 153 so and osan evremu ewo James JHS Center now police station 14D now total voters I was from the Kasapamedia vote 397 na ye na the total voters for mutu turning up no na ye low our presidential sorry na Yera Afafranto so enya 2 na over parliamentary so MPP enya 44 which is 44 and NDC enya 152 that's when Yesambore Mwa St James J Center 13 and no so total vote and I want to after no 283 na ye na say total vote it to me cast 144 144 and NPP enya mu 29 29 and NDC enya mu 113 113 and now Omaka 0
Parliamentary no so ba honoma NPP enya 2929 and NDC enya 115 so and our ballroom ewo St. James JHS Center one na 12B na voters can also vote 418 but a cast vote in your area not just a voters may 288 and I can vote here now a whole entity 67 and entity so and entity 218 rejected ballot one maybe now fast and award James school name one Center 12A so voters I want to vote 300 now vote in the area and I said 296 and it's me vote here now a honomono FPP enya 79 which is 79 and NDC enya 218 and a fanto enya 1 more makanya enya die and St. James Daycare Center on a police station 11 and also now total voters the air was to move voting 338 a Korea Chena Nipa 173 and it's me the vote here 173 and a vote here entity enya 30 and NDC enya 139 movement for change now one more marketing that and ye fast era St. James JH Center Honomana police station 10A now a honsono a nipa 135 and I wasn't uncle vote but a great channel is 246 264 264 and it's me ever vote here a honso entity enya 42 and NDC enya 220 obi o makanya enya 0 fourth ballot count.
All right, Lady B. Enti no se say the numero now. Ese wo kwa kohwe collation center na ugu so motimi declare my yisi e de ne sa hyase asa do akofia koda wo. Why?
Me patcho you. All
right, Lady B. Wutimi ka asem host na numero ye no yatina hwima o nam lasibi na what the resource no ebrey enkakra citizen et saying. How is it looking like?
Yeah, Gordon. I mean, the term I use, we win some, we lose some, but I think so far we are winning majority of the seats, and we are snatching majority of the seats from the NDC. But like you said, I think I was saying here to your boss because there's so much conflicting results from all across all the platforms. I think I think from bare 10 p.m. econo, you need to be credible and much. Confirmed
results
yes as per the parliamentary and the presidential as well. So it's still in the it's still early hours yet, and then but so far the outlook looks very good.
From I'm told say a northern region Savalugu is looking very, very good. Likely say MPP beat Maji Savalugu account. Northern region, emu ache 80 constituencies, 9 for MPP, 9 for NDC. Now I'm told say umbetimi aje Savalugu FNDC wababeka ho. Omoji no. Miom is also not looking that good.
Yes.
Miom is also not looking that good. So they may lose Miom and win Savalugu. It will come back to 9-9.
Come back to 9-9.
Aha, it's enya de bia say umma wo yemu ehyeso. My catch was say this very race is not enya abrewa enya habayira abrewajo. Ese wuti baabi no bi dada catch was say eye de chenchina o eye foregone conclusion na menye sure say ba kono no wadi ni yaka said you very hopeful say Bawumia ebe win, but it was going to be a very, very tight race. Yeah, sana ekoso because unless you been winning data na ewo ho no more October 2023 and now January 2024 and now even June 2024 krompono social data na ewo ho no ma na Bawumia was coming from behind.
Like I said,
and na mencha de wo ba ya na me Bawumia I seem like Usain Bolt. Usain Bolt started to make car. They take off on ya now one time. You say bia would do bare 50 meters. Yeah, what in the move fully no. Then I've said now with me I overtake him now.
He used just few months to get to this level. Yes. Which is very impressive.
And but if a year say and this fafa strategy be say omo resource ka cabinet say omo da no ma atesa bonte say omo win as I know against officials intimidated. I don't know how MPP for also counter sa strategy na omu use no intino yare pa badie bacho oko doctor time da so a ene no nyame adoma obetimi ahwew ama wo ho aton opokura se mayra ewa ebuakwa atwema agogo eho eno mo beta fe no 0244 774 282 0500 0500 282 447 enti no ena mede atu edwa no doctor time da so anase medimafo hospital ena mekanfo ediama seahorse engine oil seahorse coolant seahorse engine oil seahorse coolant mekanfo edi amount say car yemfa insumum engine coolant no ena egum udi guma be ma car no aye kama enwe naache efi mbem wontan service ni basa by the time enso ye it mekanfo edi amount once again engine coolant 50-50 no ena mekanfo edi amount movement television special edition at the Debremo Electoral 24 coverage in the Debremo live from the studios of Movement TV, also from the studios of Muntumi Radio 5.9. If I'm going as I be there, and then we be yet the results no Abremo so far no it be brain na abba rumors be brain so and the wabonting but bacho in kutiti and yado cre chin so kakra chin so do no afe na mo move pa Omodico Collation Center, no more can abum, it's a messel. Train so, Nessu Wani, and Nasu, Emma Wiemu, and so. I feel turn out to know ye, dear, but that's the best of all. Let's a little hold my data no myself may be same. Voter turnout since 1982 in this in at the same.
Okay. Go on.
Yep.
You share voter turnout since 1992. That's about. Then plum 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And plum what tree. And then the torso and plum crown. Now 1992, Dano Yatuno, a Benada. A nipa koto abano voter turnout na year 50.16%. 50.16%. 4 years later, 1996, it's Saturday, 78.2%. 78.2% in a quarter year. And now 2000, it's in Yawada, and also 61.74% in a Tuabano. Yawada, the 2004, and also SC Tuesday, and on the highest, you record here 85.12%. 85.12%. 2008, SC Kwesiada. 71% ena yinya ye 2012 and also SC Friday fiada yenya 79.43% 79.43% ena 2016 si ukuada yenya 69.25% 69.25% 2020 SC Juada yenya 78.89%. 78.89%. It is a more 1992 dear no and na voter turnout no ewo from pa 50.16%. Inti yena tieno no and 2004 so and the course ropa with 85.12%. Godo.
Okay, it will no easy enya emfa result no and a data nagasa ma say voter turnout no say but what I'm hearing is say Ashanti region there no at least about 70%. That is what I'm picking and say about 70%. Now medikaka I think say we are quite the rune citizen muka ho asem say voter turnout in Ashanti and then percentages ombenya no Ashanti ni Eastern region no me sunsa so a so ma party no the New Patriotic Party fortunes no me say anopa no ewia no omo edi ehon kom was for the result so far is not going in. Okay, we are trusting God and waiting for the final results. Okay, etinom waha obi so the year ba mi say when chi results no enye done and dusted yet. Okay. When chi results no was enye done and dusted yet. Na college centers na nkofo bi ka bo mu suggest say yes MPP winning, but I feel now medical collation center yeah omukwa kan nyina e di abom. So that is the news out there say when chi is not done and dusted yet. Inti no ye behwe the air cost citizen voter turnout minim se die isi edebeba ba ne ye hwe avia 2 o'clock. Yeah. Na ECC 2 o'clock no. About 50%. Yeah. Then of say that 3 hours aka no. Yeah. Is it possible say we bet me enya 20% the aka ho ana? You net is saying turn out need Gordon, it doesn't look it will look anything good. If you all compare to previous elections and several factors I think accounts for this one. Among for I a bit discouraged now in the political process, not in MPP aside, but the whole political process. And I'm say transportation so to various places and also go down. Now I have problem to cry because more as individuals cry. The number of people are fair or my stuck in going to places and coming from places to Accra or from Accra to other places to vote. You know. Now a very, very, very huge. And people are complaining so they don't see the need to go for. And you have to probably talk. Only amount for Kasa for a long time and son and Nipano ati wasise obekona wa Kwaku vote. Yeah, so I think the voter turnout, but it wouldn't necessarily affect just MP because I think that it's across board, it's across all the regions. Turnout and you're very encouraging. And yeah, very encouraging. But let's assure viewers and for that matter MPP supporters say voter turnout now anti-ambassador. It's not something that is affecting only MPP probably strongholds or expected strongholds. Affecting all the regions. So still now we are expectant. With the figures even though not confirmed yet, but figures are from those credible platforms, you know, shows say clearly MPP will win majority of seats and Dr. Bawumia will carry the day at the end of the process. Okay, Mamenko ahumano so na kidisi kodi enkomo kidisi obutu odododio e te say nwumre Hey, so what now we did the epiphany. Hey.
So now you just right at the cry.
Hey, epiphany. Young cray. What the trap for you say? What the figures be able to I share with this Anna?
Yeah. More videos do.
Okay, any young call.
So I will say about that.
More bad day, Moana.
This is the problem one or master you many walk around.
How many you money no?
That is the many what
and this is for
na so many.
Okay, results to say young call.
Okay, listen about here.
And say ukutabo boss ba me and this was send it.
I think that is your police station here. You have to try your delay.
Ma collation center we bibia.
Lie one and you do wow.
Lie better. Yeah, what the day. Sir. Me pato send mammy. I said the man must say na Epiphany Agbo. It shall be well with you. Medasi young koi.
And somehow
Adain.
Na Epiphany the way
Epiphany.
My report was in easy. And yes, Antinia Small.
Oh, that body resource or best send it.
My live report will be answered.
Yeah.
Hey. Odio constituency back one. Since 1992, me tini di ma me yam shime no. Me ana me tini do. 92 mbo ba me ti odio me say, oi.
Enye izi ampa.
Tina o say enye izi no odio de. Enye izi. But yabasre NDC. Hwe omano ba bia tutu akoduru no. Mum ensese moise se mo de takashi na be ye niema. Press conference a omo aye ni sesi yi.
Omo se say.
You say ayi Sami Jemfisi NPP for activate omo rigging machinery no to full force. On person we election num aba ya to awie.
Ere so omo we no.
So mo je tu so omo we. Enti se mo ka kire mo party man say MPP for wiem aba ya to awie. Ye kenkan obi ejina ho fili obi ehu bi. Mo hu se enkoye ntino. Mo sha se de to mu nkrofo na adwene mu se MPP for bi wiem. Nipa be no ni.
Da sebre ye o. Me say 2016 aya ba na do abiti John Mahama be 1 million votes no. Oma EC a declare na NDC for jubilates. Oh Mahama. So this are
Mama pa.
So omo de omo asem de and I think so they are seeing the
but Omani here chire mo your political party the biggest opposition party and baby am person dey fear and panic e she ni party mu just mo tactics we see inferior communist tactics and no one da bia mo dey mu use
defeatist approach
adeno ya to aba na wi ye kenkan ye collate Dabia ya to aba mo be press conference bebre ansa na electoral commission the results na ba ye wi an mate egu mountain na mo hwetai na mo ye ne bi ensem fata ye be sere wo no mo Ghana for mo amutifi a mo ti se NDC for ate egu mountain ye dede no munya wo no all right o kokko to kan ya na woni bim na sa na to
all right so information na me nyan wo ha ne se Adenta is turning blue.
Yeah.
Adenta is turning blue. I'm also told say Ablekuma North is not looking good for MPP. Ablekuma North. I think ekwe free ho. Ho ye a year na.
Say ho MPP seat.
Shila Battles. Any lusu sa seat no to ekwe free. Ghana's deputy ambassador to China na abibisa na ono na Shila Battles the be two no. To China, yes. And no matter say, I'm told say it's not looking good for her. Didn't know idea no so still no. A lot of people are insisting say it is hard be but maybe so say a tight. Oh yeah, a quality.
Quality.
All right. Hello, good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Na at saying.
Nyame
adum yegum na bebe awo no hefa na ujina sisi
Pasa no maba community center ho ewo odofo no school ni mo school ni mo akasa campus no
je ho ye anya so tu constituency right
Pasa aha ya anya so constituency
afi yanko odofo no
Pasa ni odofo no iti aha na community center ni wo
na etisai
yeah, but Kasa because so I said in Juma baby. And you know, Yama obviously na abonting for now. For the meantime, Yama confesses na abonting for the meantime. You know, as a crowd, we are in the party.
Letitia Bitewo.
But trying to say we do not be a chain the party and not much easy am or much counting nothing. It's young narratives in a bonte answer. Nobody's allowed to come in. So we are just on the compound, the main compound.
Now what will go inside?
But my ben ho come more inside at all.
Now who could have accreditation as a cool?
I told them but they said we should wait.
Now media for the honor were
but now I want thing.
But I don't know moment media for the Jabon was inside.
Kasakasa ne koso ewo ahanin say no ama ahanye menya.
Sir.
The day I war any more a lot of like noise is going on.
Wow. Okay.
Yes. So they said we should wait for a while. They will allow us in if anything.
Okay. Letitia Eresina what they report in Abril and Yasutum but Quality Center no more they call Qualegono Secondary School and was say sorry Odogono Odogono Fachemi Odogono Secondary say they one of the schools are Pesako 4 Abridi no ha into Odogono Secondary School hona Ugutu CCA na menyanity say Electoral Commission prepare no so ba press conference almost Electoral Commission ka so more scheduled press conferences bia on be almost at 9 I think 9 12 3 6 and then 9 beam it is say look say about 9:15 it is Electoral Commission started a press conference na e be pick no so live am obi bia so aso at said the AC econo na okay I'm told to say Okankwe North Coalition Center so no yes nipa ni bi ho mo toto abo Okankwe North Okankwe North say ho na odogua there be pabucho say police for around that monko tututu no monko Okankwe North mesemo
Okankwe North say police for no fi ho abe omo be ma because baby a ye to aba Grofot me abawura hako tututuo de edu ni kan so na say police for mo am beef up security ni dia na say mo so adwuma no mo ya ma lapses abem because some mo ndi da hu say hade asemboni betumi asi
na esan ben Achimota police station ben Achimota police station intino mesre Okankwe North Coalition Center ben EC office na san ben Achimota police station mesre yese eho no menye bia ba ho ebi mutoto abo intini mesre se obehwe mameko to me kwa benya biem na menko tie die menua ba syndicats so etie Cindy good evening.
Good evening.
Na enema to say
so far so good enema eboko
upu Coalition Center na police station
because to see the we police station on yewie wo to omoko Coalition Center hono.
Okay after omoko Coalition Center hono
me pacha afi na yako but results are turning out me pacha dome kwa benya balloon gate
balloon gate
me pacha omo 1B nipa dodo wo se wo moto aba wo me pacha omo hye no 4 balloon gate 1B and a 1A and a 2A and a 2B nsimpaso 1B there and a me dey eba no nipa dodo na wo se wo moto aba wo hono no 323 so far no rejected ballots 82 and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 176 and Lepacho NBC so 141 Cheddar Lepacho onya 2 Alan 1 1 Kenya she Lepacho yeko balloon gate Lepacho 1 na 2 na kind yeko 1 no and so total people are not will say omoto aba ewo hono mono Lepacho omo sorry sorry only 274 rejected Mepacho Bako NPP now 142 NBC now 128
Cindy what can MPP and NDC na no jadi aka no why to the MPP NDC pe ye no penny here why and then the nyame ya no chalo maka mo so de no ti we na radio NDC and MPP why
NDC pe India
me da se
okay me pacho balloon gate me pacho A1 na me pacho NPP enya 179 and NDC so enya 151 Michelle your fiber next constituency and pacho ho do me kwa benya ho na your friend be house of praise and also me pacho one more 1B almost the police stations no 4
na nipa dodo a omoto aba ewo ho no mo no 293 the partial rejected ballot 2 NPP enya 153 NDC enya 133 the partial you the same police station ho no mo House of Praise da the partial your House of Praise the partial 1A and also so enkofadodo na so mutu aba ho no mo 295 NDC enya 122 NPP enya 161 Yera one mona me paso way me 2A and also the padodo na was some to aba e ho no mono me padodo me paso we 312 rejected ballot 82 NPP 197 NDC 108 Mr. the same House of Praise on 2B me paso rejected ballot 82 the padodo I was some to aba ho no 321 LPP in 172 and NDC in 140. Paso. Me buy na me samba. Very kwa benya one more. Yes, there be Shepherd's College. Odo Shepherd's College on one. Me paso and also A and B. The padodo na I was so much to aba I will one more. A2 me paso 358 sorry 358 NPP 201 NDC 150. Over the B na the padodo I was so much about I will no more. The patch of 548 the patch of NPP in 176 and NDC in 144. Rejected ballot bako. You do 5 the patch of 5 Pentecost on patch of center 1 almost centers no up to 6. Over center 1 na nipa dodo na wo so aba wo no 628 NPP enya 261 NDC enya 99 the pacho yesamba center 3 the pacho nipa dodo so aba wo 612 612 NPP enya 241 NDC enya 77 the pacho Pentecost center 5 the padodo was so much about 515 NPP in 278 NDC in 197 the Pastor Pentecost Center number 6 the same police station wow the padodo was so much about the Pastor 555 NPP in 192 NDC in 103 the Pastor and Center 4 no, Epacho, Nipadodo or some trouble ever 589, rejected ballot 82, NPP enya 223, and NDC enya Epacho 100. So far, so good, but away and Amesa Akawahandum.
All right, see the cash. Me that say, and what me did, and you made a window, so I'll open you, and you made one out. One that was Mati, it's no. But how is it looking like? What did you more at saying?
Honestly, about 20 days, echo come out honomo, would be a comporting but they are now almost Kenyan say the expectation of people are not much on the Twabano or Mentiamba. Because we share to say, we pass 628, one police station, Pentecost Center, one. The patrol home will say no. Nipa in the Twaba, one moon and Padudoning na and do 400. Let us say, Omen Nikra and half of the people are my woman and me and to Abano. I think say about what they call here, but not as a mama, the patrol electoral officers, they can say, returns no and conform and to me and mamma to Abani, but I had no more idea a code.
Na, baby, I want no. Any college center the muchi kakra
the pato emu enche emu memi o taifa enti no afina me be movie na maba akọ college center for now
me da se enti movie college center ho na enumede ne ye no wa ne egbomu abode mu akopem se bad news bi ba se Dobi Kwabenya has flipped to green say obozo se Dobi Kwabenya lawyer Michael Kwe Jr. elusu seat ndi ama NDC sana omokan Mua wa hono sa no kwara sa nya no kre.
Okay, but some people Kwabenya me pacho DC primary. Eho ena me koye. Ba me koye no. The way omo na omo engineer man na is not healthy because yes ye kan aba na ye kan no na NDC for na party ye de jubilate to omo win it no I say after even kwa omo kan aba na we na wo chia be electoral officers to presiding officer na wo do say the pacho omo total vote cast ankasa na ni committee to aba eno moment me anto aba no after more the pressure so much almost like some so the day into I'm not ready and you know I don't know me I said like serious in na I will go one more no more that the cabinet DC primary one because I left there no more na and my hand feel okay one more say you really I didn't see abe yeah kind police stations in Kwaku is 15 the same time no and we have to move here nipa ba okwa yeah can we plan no match as jubilate say omo wini in that case na as this day go for no kakanti me busa officer say I say omo because of pressure na wo because please for any say immigration officer say that abamo fu go on mon because what he hit and my media about other places. I just show more police center on that. It was so.
All right, it's Sidicas. It does in Nenumri. Ukoju police center. No asami aswati. Na yedi enkomo. That's Sidicas. The report from Bawumia Electoral Commission about address press. No, and this MPP for so HBR. I'm told say omo prepare mo say on bad address press. No, omo the tuja and the party say. Almost scheduled press conferences and then on base say periodically no on be update say the consequences so far no just might be 2 or so and bisa no mean MPP for IAB the commission IAB MPP HBR no almost prepare say on be press conference almost basi pa na you cross over na ye di ya pick feed live e wo hono e di amount so far minyanya ti kesi apart from Evianwa yeti say baby so Kofi bi ni sojafo bi akwa class ni adade no I think say largely no let's very peaceful and I'm a citizen
largely yes said I work na Eviano na there were few skirmishes here and there I think say to crab baby now is it Abrekuma one of our candidates so on one coalition a year we organize NDC tax no ekura ho efa na 2 laptops breaky normal I will honor but I think so a report to my police so there been a few skirmishes here and there but on the whole no I think say it's been orderly tagre violence seem to come from the NDC side. So far, maintain anything from the MPP maybe ako say normal. But you see what is going on, the cash a report that has been the strategy of the NDC. And at the end of the day, no, no form so NT senior resource in the beko. A could be nasa and call side. Then it's because transit anti any no jubility we nasa the resource in the idea. Nothing the Kwaku violence like it happened in 2020. I think say this has been their strategy from day one. But I think say work. It's a well planned, well thought out. Said this is what I was so achita for no. A planner or madrato. So they are just following script. But so far so good. I think said the MPP side have behaved very well because these people are looking for violence. And once you give them violence, they will win over you because that is who they are. So I say, I think say MPP, like we've heard from the first minute to the last minute. I know say at the end of the day, victory will be ours. And of course, that's what we are looking for. We are not looking for violence. We are not looking for any bloodshed. We are looking for victory, and that is what we are aiming at.
Okay, so go on. Meba asa bebe mu no my call from the sources say politically ni knowing we need politically.
That's great.
My call from the sources say Usula Gata friend say Krampo Zenato Rollins ni knowing etuno ewo
the process clote na clote coli
clote coli ebia no ye
ba ko ye municipal na ba ko ye constituency
clote
okay se clote constituency dia clote coli municipal
obi ba no ka so hwe assembly agogo odena enyamia
okay
ana oba no ka so hwe go na assembly akwa enyamia
okay
God kwa Musa nse ne kan godon edambo fasi be hwe mia o se go godon can you imagine so be reception all ma we do se me dey the godon godon wa ade na muti the pedis and so the news out there we can't just say a provisional yet to be confirmed by the Electoral Commission, but the news is that Kwale Clote has turned blue. Kwale Clote has turned blue. So you see, yeah, Ninoy, I'm told, reliably informed, say Ninoy, Agisit, no, Effie, Zenato, Rollins Holomo, Eddie Amad, the New Patriotic Party. But I just say,
we are losing few. And
you lose few, win more. Etibia, na yatete film, or yatete film say Kakrana, checks and balances, and then you say, wow, deficit, but it's now the Kofi. It's no, you win some, you lose some. But don't still a tight. It be more dedicated on the ambassador with the Lucy. But I'm told to say again the
Katie Hammond.
I'm told to say again the credit. I'm also told to say yes. I'm also told to say you know about Kozi. And so a winning adenta. Even though I'm told to say collation air cost so dear, but aggregating resources from the various police stations. No, let's just say Beko Amano. Okakwe North is still tight. Okakwe North between Nanama Dukwe Samaji and the NDC first Ladi Obano. One would do the for the delegates at I'm still to say a tight. I feel now Muko Collation Center, a collation, but a horror. A libre abba too much. Yanko for air to twabo. Aye exchanges be air
police for
money and call more. Yem I did yem pay ye TB, but still yes, yem percent. Ye better than Biviana. That would be more recrumpo. About 20 wakoto. Now Makwa, Nama Bubitu. I'm talking about when you born it, you know. They said this in the two to the boom, Ekum NPP ni, that's what I've been told. But media house in natural match, one shot. Who shot who? Second, this in the NPP, they can two to a Kabaka say, MPP man, the come back. Nipa big man before Bano, related to Nakamoko, Yaba attach. I said about when I was the only young to needing. I said about what they were needing. That's a break.
Oh, Zenato, wako how many times?
Two times.
Until the third one.
Yeah.
I mean, Mr. Parliament. All money two, at most three. One year almost when we need how you say I just have a whole side. Domikobinya. Results are kakra syndicate di ma yenina and people LED.
Yeah.
So how come saying this for ever catch them say we need that area? Because results are going in MPP in the lead. Now how come say what one catch on crop for we need them coming?
Well, it's Kwale Clote Adenta Sene West. I used to know Lijukuni. I'm told saying no Aflepo to blue. Ever ya crossover Niako Jowulu MPP campaign office. A one communication in a ecoso. Minia did this miracles Abuaje. Eka ye crossover straight away. Nyako Fano. Omo ye press conference and I'm update on the election. No any matters arising. Into no a Tomusi peda. Na say yebeko de akoko pekeni wi na ya ba de saba beto enkobo no so aha wutumi radio 95.9 now say hwe movement television program the election lens na a special day ni a special coverage of the 2024 elections enti all our 5 radio stations and 5 television stations across the country no ya ka boom and ya ba betna enka and na lopa no and na lopa no and na menua kiki special envoy from Kumasi oboto no e de ba ye say o meka e ho na ye adwuma na ye adwuma na me no ka say nti bia no na say e Kwaku 10 that's 9:33 according to my watch and ye da say that kese ebema seahorse for that's like say bema mo say mutimi ebe support ye na mo di seahorse engine oil any seahorse 50-50 engine coolant no eba ebreye say car ye fa insure engine oil and ye digum enti ebe kafo e dia ma okopen so a mekafo 50-50 seahorse 50-50 engine coolant no na me di ama say fa kugu kam na say be ya ewi nache and of course seahorse engine oil kama to say change oil na GS na change kama obeta for 0244 577 559 0540 424 386 tabia heba mixture ye de nyina ye nom from e was 0245 749 206 0245 749-206. Bakacho say me vitality die ene tabia takum po kinkan na oda holomo ena tabia heba me shalo so die malaria how ana say udidi a untimi enidi a patokole kwajibi bodily pains wo honam wo ya na so kone kwajibi because ade ya ne say when you chop money na udidi a enko emeka fo ediama doctor time daso midima for hospital yare o hwe yare di say pa o say memma yare me ma time o ye time table the amount 3 months ese ko 1 week ese yare eko meka fo the amount se ko ebuakwa atwema ago atwema agogo ba wonim ho dia ye nkan agogo atwema ago eti ho na meka fo edi amount anakuba akra so a pokuase mayira ba ho no ko wonjirai because ukoji wa yare hwe ewo atwema ago eni pokuase mayira. Telephone number says 0500 727215 0500 727215 Midima for Herbal Clinic. Yedamasi monene mo support medi nyina no ebre etiefo eni ahwefo across the country. Baby bia wo hwe bia no se dawase external producers yedamu nyina say mo boaye na ema program no eye enriching because mo information mo de brain e board my ye kan na ma cross check the mayen e boss amos mo kan na so cross check ya verify let me edit atobontin baby ye ko bi kwada say the fa no na ma dandan me kuse kakra sal enti no ye damase ye cross over akọ jowlo enti the two press conference you raise see ye na ye be ko enti say ye ready say pe na chese ye de hwim kama ebo ekobo tanin still a collation so security agencies no what expectations they say?
Oh, security agencies so far my interactions with few, and if you remember God, I've been one of them before so I made a very good relationship with them. So far no, I think that they are happy with the MPP government so far because God we have police service and for that matter not just police, the security services are very attractive. And effort, conscious effort from MPP and for that matter, Nana Akufo-Addo Bawumia. So far, the feed that I gather from colleagues that I'm close to, and yet just normal constables, but officers, all of them are saying it's good. So from the security service, I think we have admirers in there. I think almost translated into vote. Unfortunately, almost kind of there separately for everybody to see and.
No, Let's have one kind.
Oh, I'm kind.
But we have almost. I heard MPP bet me we need 60%.
Yes. So signals are good. I've picked signals from colleagues, and I've said from the start of the year now it wasn't good. It wasn't good at all. But by January when I spoke to them, they said it doesn't look good for MPP. So I went back in April, came back in October. In October, I started speaking to them. I said, normal assessment. It looks really, really good for the MPP. So I'm not surprised the special vote in MPP is going to pull around the 60%, as you are saying. So I think in all, I didn't because probably they've recognized effort MPP administration Atimi in their in the service. Police for the first time in the history of this country. Police forward helicopters no back no me no 3 at a go. And recently me Tako Hacho Medina area. Then I see police officers on their motorbikes. So nice, so attractive. It makes the job so easy. Each police officer be sometimes a 1 and 2 on a motorbike. Everywhere visibility is everywhere. So I think say I won't be surprised say Omatimi I vote too massively for the Navy force. Say I know say recently President commissioned one of the badges for them. So I think say in all no MPP I idea for the security services, and for that matter it's not surprising say almost so Atimi to Obama are reflecting their appreciation for this government.
Okay, well, be a catcher me said turnout in Ashanti region was 70%. Okay. Sana will be a catcher man was a national general say less than 60%. Okay. And yeah, she said ABC. That's a bit adiasa. Okay, so let me. We are crossing over to Jolo. It's here to Jolo. Nekuti this Bra Kasabaji. One like Kasama for Emma MPP campaign team. No, Yam Kone Koshe Diakoso.
Seamlessly as we've done today, I think we should be very proud of ourselves as a country and as a people, and it's something that we do not have to take for granted. What it means is that this should be a guide for all of us to even improve and do better than we're doing now. But of course, we've been engaging, we've been talking. For you, the media, you've actually lived here with us over the past close to 24 hours. All we are asking for is that we protect the sanctity and sanity of our electoral processes and our democracy. I don't think we're asking for too much. We're basically asking for what every single Ghanaian is clamoring for. But as usual, we have our friends from the NDC, their usual playbook. 4 years is here again, and we are going through what we always go through every cycle. Our electoral process is one of the most transparent electoral processes you can have in the world. And we don't have to do too much to ensure that we get what it is that we are looking for. And to see the NDC jittery, extremely jittery. I mean, just a few minutes ago, we all watched a very unnecessary, very unnecessary, disgraceful press conference from the NDC. And you can see the demeanor, the high level of uncertainty, you know, from them. They are completely unsettled. And it's simply because, like I always said, 1, they were overly complacent. 2, they took the good people of this country for granted, and they assumed that once it is 8 years, they are coming to power. Reality is settling in, and instead of doing a self-check and a reality check and improve upon themselves, they want to inflict upon the entire country the damage that they themselves have brought upon themselves, and they want us to all live in it together. That is what we are not going to allow themselves, and they want us to all live in it together. That is what we are not going to allow. And we want to thank every single Ghanaian, every single citizen of this country, both those within and without, those living abroad, for working together with all the institutions and bringing us this far. We encourage everybody to remain calm but extremely vigilant. Trust us. Believe us. This election is going to go to a very sensible conclusion. Nothing else. Trust the MPP on that. It is going to go through a very irresponsible and disgraceful manner that you can expect from a political party. They are calling on their supporters at this hour. Elections are over. Your supporters were supposed to mobilize the people and get them to their votes, their polling stations, and cast their votes. That is what political parties do. Simple process. Campaign, encourage your supporters to canvass for you, get the voters to go to the polling station, cast their votes for you. Everybody in the full glare of the public, the counting is done at the polling station. You have agents All the other political parties have agents. You finish, you sign at the polling station that you accept the results at your polling station. When that is done, simple process. Move your pink sheet from the polling station and take it to the constituency coalition center, where you have your agents there with the Electoral Commission. And what is going to happen there is simple. The sheets, the pink sheet that your agent signed at the polling station is being brought to the constituency coalition center. And that is where those figures are going to be put together and summed up. When that is done, the constituency would now pick the constituency sheets from the constituency coalition center and take it to the regional coalition center. At the regional coalition center, let's use the Eastern region as an example. 33 constituencies. All they are going to do at the regional coalition center is to pick the 33 constituency coalition sheets, which you have a copy, and sum it, and then move it from there and bring it to the center, which is the Electoral Commission here in Accra, and they put together 16 coalition results, and we have our elections called. And so it's baffling, extremely baffling, to have the NDC behave the manner in which they are behaving. They continue to also peddle some falsehood. Somewhere around 4:30 p.m. thereabouts, the NDC held a press conference, and they are saying that the NDC organizer in the Ashanti region has discovered 500,000 ballot papers, which they claim are ballot papers that they have discovered being hidden by the MPP. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a complete falsehood. It's a complete lie. It's a falsehood. All we saw in that video is Joseph Yamin, the organizer of the NDC in the Ashanti region, holding his own phone, having a camera placed on him by his own people in a certain room with no resistance. No owner of the room, no owner of the house, not a single person they met in the room accustomed, standing and having a conversation, cheerfully telling somebody that I've discovered ballot papers. Our checks indicate that, first of all, the room they claim they discovered those ballot papers are not even at the location they indicated. Number two, these are actually ballot papers that Yamin himself took to the Ashanti region for whatever reason. Remember, they had already given some of these ballot papers to the youth organizer of the Atrima Kwama constituency. The police had already issued a statement on that. We showed a video earlier on, and maybe before I conclude, I'll show that video, where the son of the constituency youth organizer of the Atrima Kwama constituency was arrested by the Ghana police. For attempting to stuff a ballot box with 79 ballot papers. These ballot papers were part of the ballot papers that you saw Joseph Yamin standing by. What had actually happened was that Joseph Yamin realized that he had 30 minutes for elections to end, and he had not been successful to execute that task that had been given to him by his party. And so, to save his face, he all of a sudden goes on video using a selfie and telling the whole country that he's found some ballot papers that belongs to the MPP. That's an outright lie. It's a complete falsehood, and it's something that everybody should disregard. We are calling on the Ghana Police Service to investigate to the latter that video that Joseph Yamin has put out, because they are an absolute threat to the stability of this country. They do not show us the number of the alleged ballot papers. We never see it. We only see some brown boxes or brown papers, you know, in a corner. They do not tell us the exact quantity that they have, because you have the deputy spokesperson of the flag bearer of the opposition party indicating on her Facebook post that they have discovered some 300,000 ballot papers. Then Joseph Yamin says 500,000. Then another NDC person says 400,000. So it tells you the kind of people they are and what it is that they are doing. Again, we do not see any MPP official in the video. So think about this. Joseph Yamin, for some reason, has magic. Identifies a building that has ballot papers, goes into that house, and there is nobody in the house. Joseph Yamin walks into that house seamlessly. The Joseph Yamin we know has a suspicion that there is a ballot paper hidden in the house, would start recording himself from the road. before even getting to the gates, before walking into the room. Strangely, Joseph Yamin switches off his phone or his video, breaks into whichever house, opens whichever door, gets into a room, and then only begins to record himself inside a room. These guys really take the entire country completely as fools, because it doesn't just add up. The same Joseph Yamin gets into the room before inviting media. This Joseph Yamin we know, having picked intelligence that there is some ballot papers hidden somewhere by the MPP, will call the media, call police, and walk in there with them before he even puts a video on himself. He doesn't do any of these things. Again, we only see him in a corner with a video on himself. Now, you've discovered some 500,000 ballot papers in an MPP stronghold, and then the only evidence you show us is a selfie of yourself in a room having a conversation with somebody excitedly, telling the person that you've discovered some ballot papers, and then telling us that you are now calling police to come and do whatever it is that you're expecting them to do. We all know the reasons why the NDC are behaving this way. Everybody in this country knows that this is not the first time we are going through this. Unfortunately, as a people, we have to deal with being inflicted with this every single election period. The NDC are clearly losing these elections, and they know it. As we speak, the elections have already been counted at the polling stations. Every political party has copies of the pink sheet. They know it. They know very well they are losing these elections, and that is why they would call for havoc. We are winning these elections as a party. Dr. Mahama Bawumia is winning these elections, and that's why we are saying that let's protect it. If we are winning, why would we want the electoral processes to be disrupted when we are winning? And so, I'm sure a lot of you recall the story in the Bible. I think it's a Solomon story. The story of the two rival women, where they went to sleep, woke up in the morning, and one of the babies are dead. Now the king calls these two women fighting over the living child. And he says, why are you fighting? He said, this is my child, this is my child. Then the king says, okay, no problem, bring me a sword. This is the living one. Cut the living child into two so that you can all have a half of it. Now, you remember, the woman who knew very well that the dead child is her said, yes, kill the baby. Kill the baby. Now, the woman who knew that this child is my child, and because he's my child, I don't want the baby dead, said that, my king, if you would please her, give her the child. All this woman sought to do was to make sure that her child does not die. But the other lady that knew that she was guilty, knew that she had already lost her child, was willing for both of them to lose their children. That's exactly what the NDC are doing. They know they've lost. They know they are nowhere near victory in these elections. And that is why they would irresponsibly call on their supporters to move towards the coalition centers, to disrupt the coalition centers. Already, we have heard of incidences in some of the constituencies. We saw some on TV, where some NDC persons were somewhere in Dansoman, breaking through the coalition center and basically attacking security services. What is this? At the coalition centers, you have your agent. Why do you want to go and destroy ballot papers and disrupt the electoral process if indeed you are confident that you have won these elections? Why? Why would any political party that is willing and ready to lead this country, why would any political party that is very, very clear in his mind that he has won this election want to disrupt these electoral processes? We will not allow that. Just as we've told you from the get-go, throughout the process, we have blocked each of the ill intent of the NDC. Every strategy they brought into this election has failed. And we are going to continue to ensure that they fail at it. And this one is also going to fail. At this juncture, we are waking every single MPP supporter up. Wake up. Call your families, call your brothers, call your sisters. Go to the coalition centers, protect the EC, help the police protect our electoral system. Our democracy needs to be protected. And it will take the citizens to protect our democracy against this dangerous political party, the NDC. Go there, stand there, touch nobody, but make sure that nobody touches any electoral material make sure that nobody touches any security officer, and make sure that nobody touches any electoral officer. If anybody comes to the collation center and attempts to touch anybody at the collation center, you have our permission to touch that person because you are protecting democracy. That you have our blessing, and we stand by you for doing the right thing, because that will be a patriotic action. As it stands now, our call on you is to collaborate and cooperate with these officers, electoral officers and security officers, and ensure that we protect the ballot that the Ghanaian citizen has cast, stood in the sun, some of them being beaten by rain, and cast their votes. We are clearly wondering what it is that the NDC and their leader is seeking to achieve by these unnecessary and reckless comments that they are making. Not a single constituency as we speak has even lifted the hands of any parliamentary candidate in their constituency. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a process. As we speak, it is just 9:54. Every constituency you go to, they are tabulating their results. They are collating the pink sheets from the polling station. When they are done, that is when they will lift their hands of the parliamentary candidate that has won, and the electoral officer there will now declare that parliamentary candidate the winner. It is then and only then that any responsible political party would come on air and declare and indicate that they have won. We have our results. We know all the seats we've won already, but we are responsible. We are responsible. And we believe that to protect the sanctity of our electoral process and democracy, we should hold on to our numbers and our results until the Electoral Commission declares at the constituency level. Then we will declare. Throughout the process, from now till tomorrow, any moment that the Electoral Commission lifts the hands of any parliamentary candidates, that is from the MPP, we will call you and we will declare to you. That is what responsible political parties do. This election is going to be won with intelligence and not muscles. No matter how strong you are, no matter how much muscles you are, trust us. We are beating you with intelligence. And we are going to do it like we've always done it in previous elections. And like I always say, just as it is in the DNA of the NDC, whilst we are thinking and processing and using the due process, they are pumping, like they say it, and they are lifting metals. And then by the time they realize, they have lost. And then their followers will rise up against them. And then for them to hide behind the shame, they will call on their followers on the street. For the NDC followers, if you get on the street and the security agencies get hold of you, remember, you will be on your own. They will not be there with you. As we speak, Charles, the gentleman who is the son of the youth organizer of the NDC at Atwima Kwama constituency, is in police custody all alone. All alone. None of the NDC leaders are there with him. He is there all alone. And be rest assured, the police have shown clearly and indicated that they are on top of issues. And so if you get out there and misbehave to disrupt the peace of this country, I leave all of us with 1 Kings 3:16. 1 Kings chapter 3 verse 16. When you read 1 Kings chapter 3 verse 16 and you understand that parable of the two women, you understand clearly what is happening with the NDC. It is nobody's fault that you are not seen as a credible alternative. Please, let us live in peace. Kindly save us all the trouble. Kindly let us all live in peace. You recall, in the year 2020, after the December elections, the NDC went on the streets for weeks, destroyed properties, disrupted lives, spent months in court, only for them, 1 year down the line, the chairman of the NDC today, to go campaigning to their followers and tell them that their lawyer actually told them that they have no case and that they have no evidence. But because they wanted to energize the base and not be seen to be weak, they spent the time and wasted everybody's time in the court. That's exactly what they are doing again. We don't mind. They can keep all this emotional roller coaster to themselves and their followers, but they should not draw the entire country into this unnecessary disruption. We would get back to you in due course when the Electoral Commission begin to call the parliamentary and presidential elections at the constituency level, and we share that information with you appropriately. Until then, friends from the media, we are calling on you to work with us to ensure that we keep the peace and safety of this country in one piece. And we are doing this not because we do not have muscles. We are doing this simply because we believe we have won these elections and we want to have a country that is intact enough for us to be able to govern. Thank you very much. Our three brothers. Medianum, ebusuafo begidi se ebepem sambre yemu bebre yentumi kata yenikra endai na dedi kan yebebo Ghana fo nyina abaso se yetumi akọ abato yimu na yewie na sumdwe mu a basabasa yebi amba no kre se enei se wo de abato a yetu yikra toto America for the onkra mu nyina bobemu se yakọ yenim pa yakọ yenim hwe kwa faso a obi etumi ko saline to na ba ne ade de sese ye nene se yebebo ho ban na yaye bia ka ho na enkokoba se yebetoto na sene ya se no na nei dia NDC ene omumpemifo ye no kamia koye se omupese omse oman ne ma ye nyina ye ma ho kwan ya to abawie ye to abawie a de aka nyina ne se mo ne mo agent ebe kona mo ne Electoral Commission ni police wa kotena se na etoto ya won yaka enwu nyira se ye be fe ndua ne nade ene nkranti akokrom akosa niema akopepa bi na se ete oman we mu na NDC fo ebe fair press conference akacho mo followers o mo collation center de ebusuafo NDC 4% mo say man ye den e man ye ma ho kwan eti sambe di aye ka che MPP ni bi o Ghana hafa na enya ne so bi enya ne wada enya ne fe obusua fe wona fofo MPP ni bi ya be bia wo bia no nya ne na ko collation center wo constituency ko bo Electoral Commission ni police for ho ban ko bo police for no okwa ko tia police for nsem na oni omo tra ye be sepe e wo coalition center na ka yen adwo se ye be ko na mom se ye be ma ndisi for kwano makoko se no nko ade ye be bo ye process no e ho ban ye gidi se abato we Dr. Bawumia di nkunim we di nkunim awie ye gidi se abato we ye MPs no dodo na na ewi ni abato no pink sheet ye je every police station no ye saka ye de nyina dada eti ye nim de enya na mo embrane say Electoral Commission nkoa ene betumi abobo amano mienu de bi kan constituency level no Electoral Commission da bobo na ho na no omo paw nipa omo gidi se MP abanwa den wedi no kwa ne se constituency ni nya pa ana se electoral officer ni nya pa nipa no constituency ne pe afa de ye as a political party ye betumi de nipa ni ya den atudwa se omo nya ye de a na se ye di kan e de betudwa even though you cry your figures no ye de betudwa wan hwa na ye de basabasa ya den aba oman nim ye process no ya bato wo hyehyɛ no eye bibia eye mrekra ye to oba no wi a munyina mudi adanse bebia mo to oba na ye gine kogina ho na dwume ya kenkan e ma ya bobo ye wie no obi asan sa krata na ye fa the pink sheet na agent ne sign ye no ye de nyina ba constituency coalition center ye bedu ho a ehɔ no yakeka bom ye ka bom wi a ehɔ ne ye be hu dia constituency ni mu MP a owi ni ye na president no so de ye den owi ni ye na de ntia ehu be hia se wo ye amanyoko ese oto bo ase ne se ye du coalition center ho a obi tumi frɛ sɛ yɛsan kenkan biem mbra no ma ho kwan enti sɛ wo hwɛ ni ye na sɛ wo ka sɛ me sheet na me nya wo police station nti me de bekekan a wo ahwɛ na de basabasa ye den akɔba enti sɛ NDC for be press conference no ba ka cho mo chita for sɛ esa ni so mo wuso mo lusu nti omo ko coalition center no mo ko ye basabasa ye de ye masa kwan no ebusuafo munya gidie wo MPP mu ya ye bipen ya ye ne saa wenye da bi kan ye the NDC for ye so wenye da bi kan omo di sa dwumadie yi 2016 omo ye bi 2020 omo ye bi omo ya to aso saa sabe omo hye de nya suahunu bia emfiri sa dwumadie na omo di nim na ye ni mekwan ye de omo fa so munjama ye be hwa mamo ye bebo ye electoral process no ban to ensure say Ghana ni bie no to aba na ba no ye bebo na bonfia na say ye beto atwene MPP for nyina nko coalition center ho ne yankobo ya ba na yato eno ho ban okwa sia police ni nsem sia Electoral Commission officer ni nsem ne yentena ho emfa won sa nko bia ne mo se NDC ni bi de nsaka police ni bi ana NDC ni bi de nsaka electoral officer bi afa osaka NDC no esa ne se sambe no na wo bo oman no ho ban ye so mo bia so onko no nko say bibia ewo coalition center na mom so mo di kan ba ho no be ye dia ye ma ho kwan yen ye beta wachi ni abo ho ban esan se wo bo oman no ho ban de e ka nyina ne se mu nyina mo kai Solomon abakosem na wo Bible mu no emma mienu abatai mienu na omo ne omo bakoda ye no ye da so ye na ba kwada ne ba no so ama ne ba na wu ye nya ne ye na akoya kasakasa esan ne se nkola ne se omo se pa because omo nyina papa ba ko enti we say dia otiase ne ye meba we so say we ya meba we so we ya meba ye ko hu saa ene ko na nanim na na hwe na asem ne ka ye den esan ne se nkola ne se nti ye den se obehu dia ne ba nti na adwi mu do nti do ka ye ne se mo mbra me sekai se mo se akola we ye mo ba enso ye ba akopɛ mo ye mienu nti ye be che ne mo mienu na ya mo bi afa no bi ya de akola ne de ye fa ye de ekofie na de tie ne se o che akola o tie ase mo mienu a obewu enti maame no onim se no kre ono na ne ba ewu no ehwa na ohurigire na na ayiku no na chere mo mienu afa fama me ehwa na na hu se wo enye wo ba dia onim se akola no ye ne ba nkasa no o se na wadaroma mesrew akola we me na me ba me so bete se metena se na me ameba me ye mu ba ya pai ni mu se de anka na fa che no anya hwe kura bonisa akola ne ti ase a me hu na me hu se me ba ne ye den etinkwem ehwo na ohene kai se wo na akola ne ye wo ba enti je wo ba fa ye den fa ko ndc fo hu se abato no modi nkugu o mare asai eduregu boni mu ya se dia na se akamu kura se dia da fam no on sura hwe ase omo hu se omo awie eduregu awie enti no omo from chita for so omo coalition center enkoko se no se ya na boye nyina embo bia Dr. Mahama Bawumia edinkunim MPP parliamentary candidate edinkunim ye bebo ho ban kopem se electoral commission for benya somdwei ede abobo abato no mo be kaya enche ye bia 2020 abato etu ye NDC for the meka kokko so mo edinkunim after they lost omo lose wie no e ka cho me chita for nyina ne se MPP for wie omo ento omo bra krom omo be gina krom for almost a week e disturb on my way nyina say niema ukwu adwuma ne asɛ wo ka ya pipe wo ka ya sɛ nkrofo office ne ade e ko wie che omo call court no ye bi so mo sɛ evidence ba ko mpo mo wo mo fam bia court mo sɛ mo ni bi Casio calculator and MPP and MPP chairman de court na friend say court u bi sa ne sɛ aha wo si wunya say wunyina so wo ya o say manfa ma in fact omo ade omo call coalition center so omo ko kenkan MNDC no omo ko num tea eko complain ye say tea no na biscuit nye dey enka ho ebia no mo ye nei mo wo agent wo coalition center mo be count mo be nya gidie wo agent ni mo no esa me say embra na ye cheche ye agent no adesua ene akwa ye fa so ye de ye no ma no na mo training mature men embra ye training agent say na ye be fill forms say na ye be kenkan no na NDC for training mature men enti nei embra na so say ye kenkan no macho men ntokwa na twem fitiewia omakosa ene ntokwa ni nyina si bebi edu no yemfa muscles enye yemfa hoode na eye ye de akenkan na eye esa ne so omam prepare for akenkan nti omo se yenko se no yemma saa kwan no MPP ye wo macho ena esan so onimdia ye de yedai ede di dwuma no nti ekwan bi ye befa so ye bebo ya bato no eban no ye bebo ye de adwene nyansa ena edi nkunim ewa bato we mu enye macho ene ahode awo ewo hunem de yese Ghana fo nyane se monda munya gidie we yemu munya mfa moni nto MPP aban na moto abama ye no mfa moni ye dai ento ye so se ne ye bo maba no ban in 2016 se ne ye bo maba no ban in 2020 no enye na ye wa ban mu a ye ene ye te akonwa so ene ye be makwan so bi embe je maba abato no ye dai emfiri mu nsem ye be bo maba no ho aban amamo ne ama Electoral Commission ni police for nya asumdua ye dai ayomodwuma embrano say Electoral Commission eye declaration no constituency level ye be frɛ na aka kyerɛ mo sɛ woni kuma kokoda sɛ wo hwɛ na woni nkum nso a coalition center na kɔbɔ Electoral Commission for ho ba ye den eman na mo gidie pa de ye bi ɛwɔ MPP ama yoku mu sɛ waba na woto ye no ye bɔbɔ ho ban ama mo ye da mase bebre nyame hya mo nyina
Abusua na say Dennis Miracles aboaje ana yekokwohwe no na say wo show nkranti wo ye MPP ni na wo fia huni say yes abano ekoyi mfare ho bia nshow mu esan say MPP amanyukuo no wonum resource nyina kita wonum resource ni nyina kita wonum bara ombetwen say isi gba no mo so yi aba say yede no de abani na NDC twen say isi mum ena resource no omubobon fa mum but MPP amanyukuo no resource ne de nyina inter say de Dennis Miracles aboaje editu dwa no anti emo abamu mwa ho so bia sanse bibia kama bibia koyi movement television so ne Untumi TV billionaires all the TV stations and the radio stations no and Untumi multimedia no enyina enso na wani guso a wo hwere nti to boase bibia kama bibia koyi anti manage mra over yakwa NPP o maso ye na dia ba Dennis akasa bebre
ensam no na Dennis de egu akwan mu dia maye no o ye MPP ni mo amwo abrochire mo amwo Ghana ha mo frɛ bi say ne me kose no eno kre no aka akire wo no as we speak about parliamentary seat ya MPP elusu bi
oh yeah
but o ma wini NDC for agi MPP die no bi ana MPP nso agi NDC for die no bi
yeah
na die NDC for agi free MPP ho no MPP agi more than double every NDC ho
yeah
enti se wote ho na mayem hwehwe na se mayem hwehwe enti mo bi ensuru he babu mu Paul asimre bi otata gidifo sa na essence oye ya na wo support ntini timu ye ne de ntimle bi sa kwaje tumi krata ase okota Kristo chirifo no bio eho na obofo koyi ne ho adi kire no na obofo mo no NDC ye be kai a ase 2008 ye betu baba se ya na mo kai mo Electoral Commission Electoral Commission peso mu wiemu mo mfa mani ase kan ko se di nketia den General Secretary
teso mo de sa
ana mo kai sa o win election jo mi say o me say yes I be this year no say dey be win election me from the way makon say MPP from kwaye adwuma kwaye campaign Ghana from koto aba ma wo no mo na NDC me mfa hu na maji ensi endu ye MPP ni a ma wo ye mhwehwe adena ye bobo no wote me ya na mwanwa say enema bi wo ha nipa ma ne bonu hu sa because ye bobo wati Dr. Bawumia nya 1000 Mahama nya 1000 tua se waburu no so 200
yeah
Dr. Bawumia nya 9000 Mahama nya 6000 so no so aburu so 3000
yes
so I didn't know say ma yam hihyewa say untimi nidi munidi na mo anyare na jubilation no mo jubilate am tumi jubilate yi say NDC format egu monti ye didi afede omo communication director omo propaganda secretary no Sami Jamfi akonyina TV3 say o ka kire wo mo supporters o sere obi anya jubilation no
omo moji omo ni nyina osi
na omo
coalition center na easy na omo twen
omo say omo twen is omo ntimi collect ada dawro nka se we da bia say manebo omo ntimi collect omo resource omo ntimi collect as we speak now NDC for ntimi collect omo resource omo twen the Electoral Commission di beba na omo so di ashesho omo krata so once MPP omo anya 276 constituency ni nyina
yes omo anya ni nyina but on back can say easy no at the back no mo yi so di aba
asem bi o ha ese ochiamia no asem bi o ha so hin na nkasa no Electoral Commission na nyame man constitution na man tumi
yeah
say odi declare electoral resource enti MPP for omo ni mebu mu gina na bom say wo japade na obi ebegia ense say o do nsase o dem fam say anya hwe we about we dey hwe o
na
wo jama dey kwa we dey ko ya hwe pa Nigeria for movie bi e ma no ya say fight for love anti onu say be oba bi be jiri kuna no no dey aboy ni
yes
and fight for love and you fight to protect your ballot and see na Dennis aka no and DC for to Missy Pet our coalition center, MPP for some to Missy Pet our coalition center, Mani, Monsumonco. Muka Monko Kobi, a neighbor, Mujina Mobile, and I'm sending DC for the Tokabadia. And yet, Bema being chair, baby, Ghana how. Mujina Mobu, Moana, Japonia, Prince for Bechi, Munina, Mukuguma, Mugumo, Beja, Munina, no be a confi. Nagani, and Yasumbi. Obin preaching Toka, Daddy. But the NDC for an air time. Somewhat now say after them PNDC for lose election biano, non person didn't talk about Ghana. Then you must election will you be lose pay. No matter to say, Omunya, you may lose, Omusu may lose, Buga FM. A binoma, I shall say on person. Now this time I'm fat. Because we can go to the Electoral Commission. Emma, Dr. Bawumia, so on 5 million votes, not the Mahama 4 million votes, I don't know the amamo. And so be a winning in the seat, our constituency. Won't we create the MEN Fema, and ye. And we are in this Chitania, Omakase Coalition Center, you know whom you knew and San Wako, because a year and Abina Salata said you may because the Juma and a do ye, and a do ye, and Fasubia and Filmo Emma. Mobaka, yes, Enu ochina na de chia rade de yem kwache ne a na Electoral Commission declare winners ewie na MPP for jubilate a na sa muntimi nkontokwa busumi obejai ti monpe mo ba bi ntina na MPP for nso nkoma nto miyem na munu se abani de Dr. Bawumia be win as we speak MPP for majority
yes
because say MPP lose 6 seat no when you see seat here I don't know to usuro election
no because when more and the account
sir what ma be do the 6 yes so akwajo mo the 16 e dey interest usuro
na say different 10 cry na why did the account
so be usuro
meba na ya share about Dennis Eka bibia efa asumdue wonom de ompeso mo bo ho ban e wo man Ghana ene hihya hodo omde agu akwa meba na ye de ho nkomo but ma men kan fom o say medimafo e ba hospital Dr. Time da so na wonom eso yasere na about we coverage ekoso report ahodo a ye de banyina na ye de ema o ewo all the 5 stations radio and TV ni nyina yes 10 no 5 radio 5 television and I didn't na ede ema wo medimafo e ba hospital e Kumasi ebu akwa atwemago school junction na afi Accra Pokuase Mayira anti Pokuase Mayira so doctor wo ho a nyame adom ochena wo ye adwuma Monday da bia wo ye adwuma wo medimafo yare bia ha wo nipadua no no mpacha ho na wo se wo de consensus wo hwe yare no ansa no ambo aduro na what media push no ama yare no afri ho akọ medimafo aba hospital Dr. Time eda so na abasobode de wogie a na wogie obefre doctor e was 0244 774282 0244 774282 0500 727215 0500 727215 Medimafo Eba Hospital Pokuase Mayira Kumasi buakwa achuma agogo Prostate Joy capsules na make for the amount na oye bema Prostate Joy capsules no capsules a wo so otimi no bi ne timi boa wo Prostate Joy otimi dia no say ampa prostate enlargement bia Prostate Joy capsules na be boa na tuase na yi afri ho enso e dia mara fe wotimi ade ho pa ntiment na se Emma prostate no from 35 ekwo nyina no enlarge na fi emfa metal so nya bia ebetimi enso aboapa na prostate won sen no so etumi etuase edi amawo enunti pebito na entumi emwo pharmacy ahodo ewo memu ba bia no pacho Prostate Joy capsules no benya bi na fi etimi akonkan kama enso edi amawo opeso ne doctors edi nkoma Prostate Joy obetimi afrey ewo 0244 727028 0244 727028 and answer 0244 75575 4380 0244 754380 Prostate Joy capsules womo ensom boy chiban and Balm of Gilead clinic and VOG vinegar enso omoso asere anti Balm of Gilead enso de na chese omoso abempa ebase ye ma nutrition ahodo a betimi aboa ama ne omatimi akoso ye woni paduan ma mo enso eboa ama bi atimi akoso sanso ena diet ahodo a wo se bitimi di ho dwuma de ma no Balm of Gilead ebebo na bia timi akonkan area ma sanso na homeopathy nso de na se homo akwadare mu a ombebo ma bia timi akonkan ewo enipaduanom enso de ama wanti huomo omo trascan and then sanso na laboratory services ahodo no Balm of Gilead nso clinic no edi ho dwuma friend penny form 0240512171 and 0240512171 and answer 0539863838 0539863838 na chese bibia so etimi akonkan area ma opo machira kwan ya kumase bibia betimi akonkan area ma menko Electoral Commission akache sanse series of press conference a omo yes omo be no 9 de no omo e de agu akwa me yanya nte se omo aba nti yenko na yenko fa no ye ba e bi to aso.
Briefing, the commission indicated that polls closed officially at 5 p.m. We further stated that there may be some few polling stations where we still have voters in the queue, but would be allowed to vote provided they were there at 5. Currently, collation of both presidential and parliamentary results are underway in all the 276 constituency collation centers. The commission wishes to inform the leadership of all political parties and presidential candidates that the collation centers are restricted areas. Only persons who have been accredited by the Electoral Commission can have access to the constituency collation centers, and each candidate has 2 agents at each of the collation center. There is no need for the collation centers to be overcrowded. Reports from the regions indicate that about 60% of the polling station results have been received at the constituency collation centers. We also have reports of the number of second requests for recounts at polling stations. So far, we have only one polling station, which is the Suaman constituency in the Western North region, which has recorded a second recount for votes at the constituency collation center for the final recount by the returning officer. With respect to the performance of our returning officers and collation officers, they have performed their duties creditably and professionally and have so far been very impressive. And the commission would still urge them or encourage them to discharge their duties professionally as they start to collate results at the various collation centers. With respect to security presence, their presence at the collation centers has been stable and very encouraging. The police has been able to maintain effective security at the collation centers so far, although a few of the centers that have been overcrowded, they have been brought under control by the police. We also have some observers at the constituency collation centers. We have CODIO, we have ECOWAS, we have AU, and the Commonwealth. With respect to party political party or candidates' agents at the collation centers. Most of the candidates have their agents currently at the collation centers where collation is ongoing. The candidates have been very cooperative at the constituency collation centers so far, and we still urge them to cooperate with the commission to ensure a seamless collation process or exercise. With respect to the media, the commission appreciates the high level of their professionalism demonstrated so far. But we, however, urge the media to always verify or cross-check their in, as well as, importantly, the results that they put into the public domain. On this note, we would want to thank all of you, and from here, we will be heading towards the collation center, the National Collation Center, and wait for the results from the regions. Thank you.
All right, indeed, we and in someone Samuel Tete de Atu Iga Menoka said, watch him say 275 constituency Ninano, 276 constituencies Ninano, Ayadia Menoka say coalition process. Na eno dia to bia kire mu say so far no recount no ewo other constituency 6 mako 6 ena ye kasa ide omotimi e de request aba na ukopie mu Swaman constituency a Swaman constituency a yade a ehon so no recount no omo asa aye wode atudwa bi mu kire mu say yade a political parties no ewo constituency coalition centers no enipa mienu each political party no omu agent ahodo ena ebetimi ababe pimu ewo ho onsan so omu mpese nipa dodo no ababe ye crowded ho na kwakofa ohawo ebi etimi ediaba entimi no kasa die owura Samuel Tete a oye openia oye deputy chair Emma operations Emma Electoral Commission de nsem atudwa na sabre de nsem trofo na ebusa no asem ama watimi eyi ano enti yibeti ensem no bia ensem trofo no ebusa na afi no anu ya obetimi bia ba no eno nso ode aba enti metimi aka se ode atudwa akire mu se ohwe collation no se de ekono akoyi papa anampo se de abato no ekoye no akoyi papa nye asem ketwa enti yentie ensem trofo no wo mo questions ahodo a ebusa na afi yentie anu ye nso ayura Samititi
from the centers to the coalition centers. What did the EC plan to, or how did the EC plan to move these ballot boxes? Because in Nungwa Traditional Authority Center 1B, there was an incident where an individual or a private vehicle had to transfer a ballot box to the coalition center, which actually brought about chaos. How is the Electoral Commission moving ballot boxes from the centers to the coalition centers?
Okay, thank you so much. My name is Inshra Kwabi and I'm representing Asase Radio, Asasepa Radio. And I want to say thank you to the Electoral Commission. It's been a long day for all the developments so far, so well done to us all. And my question is that initially you told us that the last update was on the 50% turnout. We would like to know as media if you've been able to tell us the total percentage of turnout so far after the entire election. And lastly, it was alleged that there was a police force using tear gas on people and even one EC official being caught up at the Okaikwe North Constituency Coalition Center. We would kindly want to know if this issue has come to your notice. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. I'm Edward Aqua, Ghana News Agency. Correct me if I'm wrong, this is Swaman constituency. So the request for recount recounts. Respectfully, what necessitated a request and what does it entail? If you could educate us a bit.
Mawina with TV3. It's the last one. It's the last session for the day. So if you could kindly allow us ask the questions. In the lead up to today, the commission had stressed on decongesting coalition centers, and I recall very well when the EC took, with the help of GJ, took journalists through a training. The understanding we got is that the EC had introduced reforms where presiding officers are to head towards coalition center sheets. Then boxes are to head to district offices. What has changed between then and now? Seeing officers move to coalition centers with ballot boxes, which is resulting in the chaos. Has the EC issued a subsequent directive which has changed what was supposed to be an earlier directive which would help conject?
So, that's the last one. Is what to answer the text. The Commission asks returning officers to do is this: all ballot boxes sent to the district offices, so that the pink sheet, that's the form 8A and B, are those to be sent to the coalition centers to be delivered to the returning officer. However, some of the district offices are serving as what? Coalition centers. So in case you find some ballot boxes being sent to a coalition center, probably that coalition center may be what? A district office. So that's the difference. Then this issue of declaring results within 72 hours, this is just by a convention. We don't have any law which is requesting for the duration. However, because the commission would want to prevent anxiety and all that, we try as much as possible to deploy all our resources to make sure that we get the results in good time. At times, situations arise where people may request for recounts, at the police station level, at the coalition centers and other things, which may, to a very large extent, affect declaration of the results early. However, we still maintain that the commission will do all what it can to declare the results at a very early time. The shooting incident at Abuakwanov hasn't actually come to the attention of the commission. I don't know if any of the commissioners is aware of that. The packaging of the ballots, that one has been answered. And the 50% turnout, as at the time, in the afternoon, we were getting the figures. But because the district officers, the returning officers have been engaged in other activities, we are actually getting it very difficult to get all the figures. That is why we've not been able to give you the final turnout. But definitely in the course of tomorrow, we can get it for you. The request for the recount at Sherman, we are trying to get the reason for the request. The director, Electoral Services, is making efforts to get in touch with the regional director. So that brings us to the end of no, that's what I told you. Yes. No, it is not. It is not the policy of the commission to use private vehicles. No. We use the commission's vehicle or what we call commandeered vehicle. Those ones are sanctioned by the commission. We rely on maybe the Ghana Health Authority, this is assemblies, vehicles and other things, and that is what we use. No, we don't allow taxis to carry or deploy election material. So if you have that information, you can give it to us, we will investigate. But that is not the policy of the commission. Thank you.
Say, all right. Bernard Atwata, United Television, kindly furnish us with the remaining 5 areas where recount.
Okay, nti cappuccino we ura Samuel Tete oye deputy EC penny and I say ono no hwe operations ano na me no ka say ode ni nsem tro for dwumadi na ene we na twa to okra enchoba bibi ase hye sanka no na chen ba yensenti no
station. One of the agents raised the issue of overvoting. So that's why it was constituencies. It did, and they found out that overvoting.
Meaning this where recounting has been called for.
No, I said so far it's only one place which has come to the attention of the commission, and that is Swaman. Thank you.
Yo, Abisha Enti Sabre de Ura Samuel Tete.
Thank you very much.
And Ode Nanu Disemina Abanewie. Na still Lano and some trophy and seems say more questions no answer. And you know, Yendi no.
Come to the attention of the commission. Okay. Say the tear gas by the police. No, it hasn't. Thank you.
Thank you.
Please, we said 5 questions and 5 questions will come.
And Abisha and so Electoral Commission press conference or you know or the Nina Ebabeti na said the kind of China your best answer. So Abba now for almost some or multi to draw Nabi. Atutu into tie na wo hwe yen movement TV so untumi radio 95.9 Accra na utie untumi TV Kumase 101.1 untumi radio Kumase we coverage the free Electoral Commission office na Ira Samuel Tete akire mu ama yehu sede ensem no etie na yebebo no tofa bi mu a de wa kire ne say 276 accreditation 276 constituency ni nyina no coalition coalition no ashase enunti no enhihye mu no bibi ekoso yi papa enye asem keto akra ena wasa kire mu bi onso se omo a request for 6 another 6 constituencies and omo request for recount for parliamentary and presidential ni nyina nenso no metimi aka se wose ba akope ena aba Electoral Commission omo attention yes woman constituency no ewo western of abato mpeswa so na omo hwenti yewra sametete chirimu a wo se yade a enhihye no obo ensemtrofo nso abaso esanse ifira nopa ensemtrofo hyase ebo de rufa abato no ho no eye anesa no okoso aka kire yense yehwe na yenhye da nya adwuma ni yese de be beboa ama oman no chichire akoso nti no cappuccino se wutie mi na wo hwe mi a meje mama mu na afei matwaso studios esanse Electoral Commission said oye ni ene we ka ho mprenu a press conference a ohihye no etimi abaso a the last one a me no ka say nondu abo ama smedua san wotwe eba ekire no yedi ni nyina esie afei ena o ma sete the National Coalition Center eho ena afei yekohwe figures a efri Bono region, Ahafo region, Ashanti region ena Greater Accra ne other part of the country regions ni nyina etimi aba na afei yakeka bom na yema amiji mensa woye the commissioner nankasa etimi agina na namonso na afei wetumi the final results no aba na etimi abo anti so far no metimi akase so gunti samtrofo dodo ne ba ha ni nyina no prepare so obi abe free ha na metimi akase kodio anasempo observers ahodo a free amama ahodo dodo no aso no wa ha nti hwa mensa inifa so say na hana wahihye the coalition center na national one na me no kase no yebekọ na afi yama yehu sede enti kapo so far the munsom ewo office na munsom na bibia ntimi tuto yi yeda so ha de beto fom bia de bema etifo ne ahwefo
yebeda asipa panti Isaac Otin yensem twire ni na watene nka from Electoral Commission womo nso akache wobra womo ekire enuoma hodo a wono nsa kansa nso momboy amane se womo nsem twerofo bi di nkomo Ghana fo bi di nkomo ebra no na wono akire enuoma hodo a ekoso ewo abato a eno nso eguso ekoso mti ho ana yensem twire ni Isaac Otin so wa ode sa amane boy edi aba ma hu se message dodo na aba amunya motere message dodo na aba bi mbusa questions bi nso kan sam dodo na ye beba mode no so na afi ye ne mo adi enkobo ewo na meba na me ne ofa be di nkomo sanse yerua Samuel Tete kan sam dodo na bi fa basa hodo bi ma na homene so kire se police force mi abo adwuma pa aye adwuma na ensamtwerofo nso abo adwuma aye adwuma pa wo hwe reporter hodo ensamtwerofo dia ma na kyese ekonkan na editie nso na mamemfa sera emfa ma adwuma kuo a omoboa ye na ye coverage no de eba ha election links na se ho entoto ya ene ho kunwa ne yesi de ma no movement television Accra Wontumi TV Kumasi and all the Western Good ho sanso and Billionaires TV ni nyina and so we are there some more epic media live and all the radio stations so no cover baby bia oti enka bia no na chese Wontumi multimedia na election lens no ne da so eti enkonya so rocket beverages omo eboayen papa sanse omo enso ade insu ahodo ede abasan so no mo ede bitters papa so etwemi ede aba na se omo de akaliko yes nti se akaliko bitters yes any bitters any rocket beverages so de aba nti o se woma bitters so ni nyina ewurawura mu a taste no trese kama pa de edo na es unuma feelings ewo mpapa anya asem ke 20 rocket beverages obetimi afrem pen for ebia ope bitters ni bi ni ade ani nyina no obetimi afrem 0230 33 3004 and 0230 33 33004 na one rocket beverages nso edi enkomo no medical subo na fe bietimi akonkan edi amount ancha ibewuram na yakọ the constituencies on say coalition centers na hodo no ancha na fe results na ashase eba ha na also ma TV da sanse eni ekoso bia coalition centers ahodo no ha eni de ma na fe bietimi akonkan na MPP for no about radio other links ahodo enso efa ewa manane a yere masepapa na ha na wasa wo hwe na wotie sanse say the better from the ayede emao na ya chro de ekoso enso ewo amanyukuo no emunti mema obuntutu kura say the deni se kae no omo ede omukuta pin sheet ni na ewo makache abato komisa no ede ba akoba no mo so de aba no ma kire say yes ampa we no omo nsaka na bietimi akonkan enso ede aman offer ye free easy abato komisa omoni adi nkomodo do na say so far there about 60% of where polling station na do constituency coalition centers ahodo ba be koso na afi bibia timi akonkan kama dia bomo kire say wo hwe se de ene o masi kwa na osanso kan bibia about say baby o ma request for recount no de o maten say yensia but ba ko o manya ntise ekoso wo Swaman na say dade so area ho no ana ba ko ekoso wo ho ana o kire say electoral officers omobu aye etete ballot papers ahodo omomo kire say fahani ade no o kire say omunyina dwumadi nso atumi aso ani a omabo mo modin ahwama abato no atumi akonkan kama and osanso kan bibi de fa please for we say omodi to just say please ebewo police station bi ahwa abo asere be ya abato no obi abasabasa yeye obi ankofa boxes ahodo we si menteme ho ase please for behwe na omatimi abam na bibi atimi akonkan kan no so ho asem and then again o stress so far na said abato na si akono say akwa asumdiem emfa ho say bia nyoma ba akomienu bi si wo ba bia ansha da nkoso yi no just say for coalition center hone de yema asumdie enkoso na asumdie no entena se na ntimi moa serbe ya asumdie no betumi afa na ntoma pa de fra but so far coalition centers ahodo no enya ade se bia o manya ne ntie bi se menteme ho ase basabasa ene ade etumi asie and again wasanso bonsam twrofo abaso se yen sentwrofo no yen kasa ahodo a yakasa nyina no aboa amadwumadi no etimi ekoso over
Electoral Commission adwuma no mo ye no
okay
se brano no update ama manfo hu se de nhye no siko
yeah
pese mu ye din na nipa yam hyehyɛ wo no mo but wo fie se hu se dwuma bi mu be ye din
yeah
se ye to abana resource no ba dwuma bi mu be ye din be din de sense se ye de coalition center ye di ka kire mu polling centers na bobo so
the course resource na ade ni na
afei na eco coalition center na pink sheets ahoro ni nyina efi bebe akoto aba no maako saa no an ye be ka bom ye hu se constituency ha movement constituency MP a owini yeni say na presidential candidates ni sunyaa eno na say eco so no eninti anadwi ya frisi abere ya kwese anopa awrade be ya adom na bebe be nsia ne die nyim se mududu no aba enti se wo to TV ho hwe na se results no ma e ma yam hwehwe so ade o ma hu se ye lisunti ana no magya bobo da bi eye adwuma na o mo ya yem pese ya di results bi ya ba batum animu a enye accurate ntino na se fa nhye kwan so na yedi ye adwuma no na ye batu anim se sei na coalition center ho mkoshi aye no munya ya no se we dibu nti oji wani na oji wani maka Ghana mama frɛ na wo NDC fo so mu lidi we adefoforo na dia akoko TV dia na wo mewu comfortable lead ndi se ate afi bi ya mo comfortable lead ba be wi akire no na o mawe sami dia mfias ma okeka se MPP for o activate wo mo reggae machine ni nyema bi no unu obi yakoto aba afi ni awie wo mo tu aba no kra wa nka se wo mo activate reggae machine yatu awi aye be kan no wo hunu se ade ne nkoyi no na wo kasa ansem wi e dia to abonten but ni nyina no ebe ye court akira bubu the way kan ha nyina no e nkeka na emum am collective results no wie na afi yenya de betu dwa se sei na e kra no anu no na ye nyina yafa na de bia makase makan so many times say seat na amanfo ogigi no eno na se wo dwene ho ebi ko NPP for die bi ko akodi NDC ho NDC for die nsu bi abedi MPP ho na kan nyina bom se obadwuma de 10 na mje wa de 15 a
hwan na agye do afiri nyonko ye ofa ketua baji kese omu se MPP seat ni bi o ma lusu omu so abomodin agibi
yeah
nti eno ansusu no eye sa ese no bi be ka se Ashanti region se NDC nya se ya ene na o yewu but onya se Ashanti region no so be kwa konya bi sa wo no so constituency any stronghold na da be so de no so na ejina ba bi ejina no a na I'm happy say Ashanti region so mo tuaba no be 70% there omunya isin so toy enti mama mu yam nhyehyemu
anti bribe board da ro say
omu pie because omo transfer no say the year 2008 nya hwe ya be service enti omo efom ho adwene no mkoto ya ene omu du sampempenso enti am say the whole country no Ashanti no jama isin to pa
Ashanti Eastern because a lot of polling stations will Greater Accra Kukoko no na enshada nye encouraging sir because ebi wa bi 590 now be hwe nipa be 180 na aba beto akosora na bi abe 200 na o ma aba beto ba bi 700 now be hu nipa be 255 and tumi ato aba na enshada nye encouraging o Greater Accra, some part of Greater Accra, but if say Ashanti region, 70%, and then Eastern region, so Ekanhua, na say Uofi also Nyarish, what I say, Tinyarish, Nakwa Kumato, San said, Bia Kama, and Yabashe, na resource, I hope to have been in the amount. And Pacho, the Ghana Police Service, more. Also at the Kasapamedia Babonte efa etututu bi a man homene so ewo kasoa ne mpatemom na kyese ewutu ede ne mpatemom enti yebehwe na ye eno so ehu information ahodo eho ede amama say please arrest 4 suspects in connection with a shooting incident at Ewutu Senior East constituency in the Central region, and was saying the Ghana Police Service has arrested 4 suspects in connection with shooting incidents that occurred at the Iron City office in Ewutu Senior East constituency Kaswa in the Central region, which led to the death of 1 person and the injury of another. The suspects are Ewudu Yakubu, Kwabena Isa, Hakim Bawa, and Isa Kamuhil. 1 AK-47 rifle with 69 rounds of ammunition has been retrieved from the suspect. The injured victim is currently receiving medical care while the body of the deceased is taken to the morgue for prevention and autopsy. Meanwhile, the 4 suspects are currently in custody assisting the police investigation. So, we and Ghana Police Service and so they are by far for Yin and TSA obi ahwere ne nkwa no Kaswa yes Kaswa Ewutu Senior
Kaswa Republic
also last 2020 I think there was several incidents bia tututu oni ade koso ewo sam pesuano so though other areas so because so he oboase de enso a ekoso wo oboase a soldiers for ne civilians ni ade koso wo ane no so enye asem ketwa but so far baby abato commission kire say yaba be during the na kire say yakobi pa so far over minim expectation baby akodure for coalition centers awodo NPP yero Dennis kire say omudi omanyomo sheet bibia enti Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia comfortable with near abano
unim say Ghana ha about politics MPP far ahead
okay
of NDC amatwemu mu pa
gabu bibri
all say NDC no mano na edin ene yen kasa de mutumi kasa pa ba adwuma no ba se yenya dia mutumi nye amudi eno no enti MPP no ye to aba unu say ye bobo free polling center wa any 1 hour no manya mo pin sheet na ma tabulation no ma hu je ekro Oma yesa nsajua no chukra ba mu crowd no chese wotum say yes adwuma na ekoyi pa ntimi mi ogidi ani reshimu say bia be yemi de yatiti free constituencies no
ya NDC winia free MPP almost natural free MPP ho any sees ya MPP enso agi free NDC ho e ma me nya gidie ni awechim se abawe ye danji e ma MPP
okay
because se utmi ekwaje sis dodo say free obi ho dia it means say nominal votes what dey ma presidential candidates no eno so be cost ya asin we eno na beboa ama imprimji na ba nti gidie ni awechim na so obi nya ade asa duba kon abo ansa nti ye twen asan hwena results no shase free coalition centers no aba no yen se be ma mo so be bia mo bia no mwati senya nti betumi ya slipa ni slipe untumi awde da kakra
no asoro
na woda wo betumi asete alarm bia wana 2 hours bi nti woda kakra na ja alarm no bo wasoma no atumi asoro agina wo wa horo anim na fe yina ya bo mako nti so far so good ojidie se MPP bidin kunima bawe
okay offer da sebre na watene nka no midi ne cappuccino the darling boy Godon pejeri mo na yatena se a yeto aso na baby bedro no na yenso ye di adru na afi ebi nso abeto aso ati ase nti yenya ka se election lens ne de anyone number bia anti ze bia bato no adru bia no ye nam ho aye ni di akira ye hwe na afi bia timi akonkan kama enso ede ama wo nti ofia na chese wo hu se say no coalition centers ahodo na enche ebewuram na ye the resource ahodo no a free coalition centers ahodo no enso ede abana wo hu MPs ahodo a wo mo atimi aka shana soma me say this year's election 2024 no na is MPs a ye to wo mo so aba wo the whole Ghana ni nyina no 801 anti say NDC MPP any omo call for independence omo nyina come nyina boma 801 for 276 constituencies ewo Ghana ha say na ye to sa aba nyina for the MPs and na wo hwe wono mo gina say omo pese omo tena omo mpani adwa no so a na chese makoma akodu miensa ena na omo enso ewo ho a obi ye hwese obetumi anya banwa na tena so na afin hihya ahodo a ewo so de ba na wotumi de boa magana kwa nanim no obi anso ede ne de ede tu dwa ye wurawura mu a ena yehu se but out of that no last 2020 elections ahodo e course no na o compare emma ene mema I think say with the NDC emma no na 40 and NPP so 40 as to last elections course so no 40 for emano ewo NPP ni NDC elections twem no until this time around you better say as time goes on no emani be aba on board and I say emani be die eswate ame bia ka bi NPP nya 40 NDC so enya 40 ewo the last elections course no na baby wo ho a na manfo do na so kasa ba bi ti say ya waso west were gone na say mame Lydia Alhassan and John Dumelo honso na chese honso eguso ekoso coalition enso ekoso ewo ho a ye beje report ahodo nso de aba utu senya enso eho na afi krampo nso owuram ewo kwole clotin so a honso na ehonso eguso ekoso a eni gie dodo na nipa bebre na eje omani enti osonso utimi ji wani san se constituencies ahodo a yawurawura mu na de na chese MPP gina yie pa mo enso aye coalitions ahodo ama bibia ekonkan de emo na out of that no the population our Ghana na chese almost 31 million ebigu achiri what I say the population our Ghana and out of that na chese enipa be say 18 million ana omoshe say omonso betimi ato maba but na turnout no say dey kan na earlier on no na chese baabi wo ho a na enipa dodo na aka ofie enioma hodo so sisi ofa esanse ene ensu ahodo tototo na miami ahodo yes ensu ahodo tototo baabi ti se Madina ensu to ho domi kwa benya ensu to miami ahodo taifa nom ese amasaman ne miami ahodo nso toy enti binim se we ebetimi ya factor ewo wono momentum yampia meto aba no se bia weda no ebetimi ya factor
eno nso da play major role bia because baby nso anto no nso ye baby bebre nso anto ba na turnout no low enipa na ye na adwen so onkoto aba hwe enipa obo timpo se bokwa akoto aba nso mu kra be fa akoto ya batu wi mi de maka se abatu wi twemu a the two major political parties no woman trans no mo and do away with the delegate system. Okay. And that's a voter turnout. Ebeko so akolo, bedu me beko 20%. Because that delegate system no na how marry. Obi akwa akwaji television, obi akwaji deep freezer. Me dey do say me koto aba na wo say me dey me nkoto no free. And you know so nko. Ma mo kwaji TV ni deep freezer ni ye ke ka ho no. So you machines no nkoto. Oh. And only a problem as I say Ghana ye face voter turnout no ni nyina eno no apathy no ni nyina eno no enye hwe
so bi akwa akoto agi fridge dia me
ana me pesa me koto free enti
ye makwan na obi etu bi no obi a wontimi nkonkwaji bibi ade a eduru so a nipa no so ba
constituency nipa 50,000 etu aba wo ho a na okọ contest na o say wo dey obetu eska emu 20,000 we dey tu eska ma emu 20,000 say na betu ya ma omo 1 million one na say
yeah
enti eba sa na obi abeja sika sem no be free mu no answer yakoto eba sa nso ebenya MPs almost
so jenia yedi Ghana for sika hwe on cameo okura no mobile phone oni obi kura kasa
what we have both mobile phone
every ni sama to fam hwe very sad and we say ya na so jeni no eyusu etuo no a Ghana for atoma ne se onyusu no a obeka say soldier for community na look honorable Clement Wilkinson MC from Asaman okay say mami nkotu no o say election na ye betui onipa bia no ho bewu M1 bewu because there boy ye muasem wajimi ese ba na soldier ni kobo ni toku no so because look I was very scared say krombeku soldier for no
yes
and you heard them saying say ibekuma guhasi
but then even with etuo no mo irrational accidentally etuo no betumi atu just like ekun obi e won nche you
betumi atu
but soldier for no in as much say e bia omo no ejina na omo aye din ya no o hwe do body to the first one we mu no why second one ogusu e show I say it can be editorial because Sanyama we say I think they were lenient but meaning say be a dominate word until almost a person be a professional job there I don't know but me catch the IGP dampare baby nkofo e say a chill by now they say to be called some arrest because the omo ye the yansa bia in this idea way same they did a so quite attack so je everyone here
okay I think sir there is a shooting incident e Nyankpala na Mr. Dennis here press conference so kan ho asem and police for issue statement 11 minutes ago say omachi enipa and 9 in relation to the shooting incidents wo na investigation so is ongoing or say mama here say as quickly no asante bitimi e dia to so amaya na yetimi yeni say in terms of Facebook na bra YouTube Movement TV on Facebook Movement TV on YouTube na onso waba na oni edin komo in fact say ehwi
ba NDC for mo
so mo hwi
ombo so obu elusulity dia ma bi say ya no mo ebeye ba be pacho we no ye ya kira okeke na also buahunye ekoso because last 4 years their body power twitio ya body power twitio enye se soldier for na se obi sori ya no obotio niema bi say ya na koso ene ma sa ade no esiye now feel say bi say ya koso a second time you might not be lucky why you dwene say obi aye say ene wa fa the wedding wa obesa kwa yesa e bia no anye lucky na etuo to a no asana ba begina hono say ene ya bubon kofu otu na wo yesa ade bi say ya soja ni ben we no class soja for we robo ye very
omo wa komando
omo wa komando omo nipa soja ni ben na civilian obehwe ba wo civilian wa ba be na saade we no gina honom ehwe entimes wo so akwa akoto aba no mema wo ye ba ehwe enya ade abasabasa bia esi wo mebi
we kwa na nya police station ho
yeah
soja for nnam empotem ho na omo say yesi constituency bia no ye deploy bia constituency be miensa and 9 ni ama soja for na omo e movie around
yeah so ba ka so mo be police
we in the community say adentina soja ni apia abonten aba constituency ni
Delro
asa be bu fupa say me bokrati asante part of police for statement anti Nyankpala issue no omo a ya chi omo no ebi mo pictures na e wo so ya ye de eche we bi pictures ni nti send na police for ye ya no makata omo anim nti omo akata omo anim a omo de atoso so we are the statement ni beto so na ya hwe say den na eno so ekoso nti o say ini police arrest 4 persons in connection with a shooting incident at Nyankpala in the northern region. The Ghana Police Service has this afternoon arrested 4 persons, namely Majid Issa, Fodi, and then Isayaji, Kamara, Yakubu, Simalia, and then Alhaji Bashiru Muhammad in connection with a shooting incident at Nyankpala in the northern region, which led to the death of 1 person and injury of another. The injured victim is currently receiving medical care, whilst the body of the deceased is taken to the morgue for preservation and autopsy. The suspects are currently in the custody and assisting police investigations. So we 12 minutes ago, Ghana Police Service for statement on the Eba Abontin. This election very, very peaceful. Na NDC for asante me da so betime ye fi so NDC for ho omo ye nipa bi a usu bedi o machi a o provoke sojani no
yeah
na anka watutu na omo nya kwa agina so e de aka se soja for tututu e de akum ye nkrofo
yeah
ba nyame enka insiranka ni nyame se sojani no want to
but that with the explanation cry woman yeah so many damn community dum and just a gentleman no say on tiase so many damn hunti or after it makes it even more annoying and look crash before crackers
yes
they internet as prevent soldier or damn community dum area the juma say woman no enya juma just because almost secretary general secretary yes, so issue statement to say there is a militarization of the elections. It is just a confond the show with him say Sojani and Abhodoma a new crisis Sojani about it. Meanwhile, Yatsna Hanumachino say in 2012 and in 2016, John Dramani Mahama under John Dramani Mahama presidency, soldiers were deployed in one breath. A year 2012 or deploy 5,000. 2016 or deploy a year 6,000. No pay you didn't actually one say a idea soldier for Kaya battle. And to add into that all of a sudden in 2024 there was so much soldier ni embejwa. That's what you know nam hono one so akobo bia so tro say born to laba. Soldier for no omo akaso omo e was stand by. Now under the instructions of a Ghana police to the more day there and your mobile beboa no more aye adwuma enti onam community no ma onam community no why na so jani na kobo na so and as why na so jani ya kan kire ne say men konko to aba a che se ukwa disa ensanfun we but men no there still am say ye be cause so arrest of omo a edisa ensanfun no because ensanfata 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 kra and I say Ghana Police Service sa emranti so na omo etiom we are told say eye oboase we are told say eye oboase aha ye wuntumi radio 95.9 and movement television so election lens na wo hwe so ye lens no e wo baby Ghana fana baby pania kra to fm ye de ho asem enso so de ebebremo na mahu se de niema enso so esi eko ye de niema bebremo se ne niema so esi eko enti make say so NDC for enam to vote etu sika mankrofo monkoto aba monko isi omo etu ye se nkrofo enkoto vote keke we then abeka che the Ghanaian obi beba say obema nisika na obema no bibia so nyi nkoto aba say ebia jina koto aba de enka enisanke edru sakra na jisika na koto aba de bia say abato de enka ye wase de se ubekwa akoto aba enti na enye nkola na to aba ubeto aba emra no ema ho kwan se wanya mfie du otwe ansa no wo wakwa akoto aba enti se ebi agina koto aba na ono na eba besesa wadwe ide chese edi se du sa anopa me ne godon wa ha no reporter ba ko freya o se ba bibi kwa akoto na ba na se NDC fo ana se nkofo bi tira no mo buo omani se oto a bi atoko ha na chese ma mi du jina ho no obi abu nani a what me at work or baby or sink over to and will be booed and you walk to be. Wow. And or the aqua we had after that the buafua or you be barbecu. Sadena, maybe I'm to Baba Webu dinner. And the Akubi and your police station. I can't report. Enti na mrana nyan kola ne to aba e yem pedifo ne to aba enti nipa no di sika no ba sam jena kokoto aba dia ya na many attires pedifo ni bi se upa agidi that but I don't know can you black class or this kind of member but on the bad ya e do be a obo I can say jide no dey one only but men who influence no I didn't know this sika bro was a kokoto aba na just say we won ye mature enough so wodim ne wo pa na enti on the bar ujide am e fa me ho de but also no enya no dey pay influence o enti dey say your vote is your secret and I say we vote no eni so obi ahu ba bia wo to go enti besno sika anya no de bema sika say no de ma o se jina koto aba
about 2,000 and also about 5,000 or the Kwaku abana sikano or the mawa enya de ebeyo bibia enti slogan ni esa wa wo hwese your mind echo ya comparisons na che NDC betena so 8 years NPP aba betena so wo ma edache eho aba ne ye Kwaku enti be slow be mo bi mfa bibi na ada so obu nani sempo de sika bi ehye wo sa hu baby your mind echo ende ne obebo your mind no watu aba no e de ama no.
All right. Abushanti to me radio 95.9. Yake me yenye exercise kakra bi opani ya bayi ane amana kwaba. Ashanti patro yamfa Ashanti region. Yamfa Ashanti region graph no fanto so. Na yenye exercise kakra bi. Yenhwe ubetimi puli Ashanti region said ya umeti ato aba over the years na yamfa charity for na yenye exercise kakra bi. The reason why it is very important se utie na owa santemantema obekwa akotwaba na watwaba ediama the new patriotic party nti yebecho data no de unim se kurai. Okay, so where keke say na Ashanti region etiem where Ashanti region map no all the 47 constituencies in him nti se ofa Ashanti region ni say ya on say baby a deep blue obia no a stronghold of the NPP.
Okay.
A very deep constituency like baby NPP inya more vote pa constituency NPP inya more vote pa ho na ofa baby a light na baby so vote ni de NPP no nya ba na anonya din to say you know na green ni NDC and you be say green no near a what kiti bi eteme do hosa na sa kiti na eteme do hosa no baby e friend say asomase so asomase is the only constituency a what the middle the heart of Ashanti region uze Kumasi ankasa no the greater Kumasi no about 11 constituencies na in the middle of the 11 constituencies no and as one say wa NDC constituencies nti NDC constituencies obi hu say no e wo ho Ashanti yefa any kind fa graphs no ba kono na yenhwe nti we no obi hu say dia Ashanti region see aye over the years ni nyina no hu say no masi atoba me ye na ye dia adjusta posi you know your friend is saying na eba no turnout no
okay
we say the impact no saying na ebisi aye enti na fi yahwe say anytime bia enipa dodo bi beto aba wasantemantem no MPP nya a certain number of voter MPP nya a certain number of outcome a certain outcome in the election and you be say anytime bia beto aba na NPP benya a certain percentage no and no some people be winning power, and I say NDPP be lose power in that particular election. In this exercise, no, and me say, you know, see, and see, something saka a unipa, data and the power, or the better summer, na yashe, if you get me, INT. I was a higher with me radio 95.9, any movement television, so soon and very soon. We'll see our soon coming king.
All right, Abusia 95.9 so and I go to our no movement TV so and I will once again yasabe piemu ewo dome kwa benyamba to mpeso so said ye kan ka kire no and ya problem no ye ko ba bia na afei ya mo hu said ya bato no e ko so na me no ka say aha eye kwa benya MA basic 3 school and ye wo kwa benya mpotema population net to about 100 so ye papa mama nka wo say wo hwe polling centers ayeto abana baako mienu miensa enan enum ensia enso almost enwotwe ena omoto abana wa ha esanse ahane nipa to abana do so papa yie wo hwe mensa ntentenso so best mensa bonkum so Electoral Commission simpanifo ahwe ma abato na koso no enso so ewa ha sei a omotra aha no aha ka ba bia nsuo to enne no nti nsuo no to but me ba me busa omanfo se nsuo no to no omo hold on election na omo se da bi omo ma omo to aba na bibia timi atoto yi nti ba bia o hwe ba bia mfoni e kire ya aha eye number 2 kwabenya number 2 polling station nti polling station ya hodo ko be se wa ha nti onsen crofo bebre turnout number form now we said the Electoral Commission first no 2020 and 2016 that particular polling station me ba have a report we nipa na to something pa na enyagro but this time no and am said o mo ye ninti no nipa no me no ka say nipa no kra say o mato ma ba wi enya sam keto aye twen ama o mo aka no so aba beto o mo de enu nti no ye be ko ye ne mpanimfo ne o manfo ni bi ebe din komonti wuhwa habambo no kama pa wuhwa mensantintin so se one center ba ko ho na okọ wanim kakra one center ba ko ho na ebi nso nie na ebi nso wa ha na okọ machi manim tintin so machi so a ebi nso ewo ho enti no so far so good ha ba ye nti boni bia enipa ese to aba ewo saa polling station ha no edoso ye mamenka wo se dom kwa benya na the highest constituency nipa to aba dos papa enya asem keto aba bia mi gire polling station 9 is almost best getting to be 3000 nipa ena eto aba no na mame ba ko ato na aba sisi abra ne ankasa bra sister ba ko ato na aba o se yema no mram enti mi bebusa na se wato aba wi ete sen
fashion nyamia
the France
say ya fami abnabo
na wo hu ye ase wani ade a wo sere
see the reason why
they come about TV so down.
Oh no.
But the way I was
baby misplaced my ID, so like I was just going around looking for my
ID card.
Yes, no, looking for my name. So it's finally I came to say it here. That's why I'm happy.
Okay, and what baby?
Yes, I'm done.
Both parliamentary and presidential.
Yes, for sure.
So process now it's the same.
Oh, it has been smooth so far. So far, bibia dano boko one. Everything is just simple and as we were expecting. I've not seen any rowdy person around, any violence, but God been so good. Everything is free and fair.
Please, your name.
My name is Abna Bwampoma.
Bwampoma, meaning
Abna
Bwampoma. When you have papa, yeah, that's why. Bye bye. Yo, eti Abna na ono so atona benti mami mompi empanimfo ahwa abato no so wa sei. Nafi yebenya kwanya kasa no ahaye papa mpajo mo ho ya de nyame ase papa se bibia boko mahu se party agent for ni anti me officer bekasa officer so na bekasa ma me on anti brabra ne ankasa se violent bia ma ha ba enso ni to mo stop ya
tacho de bia stop na ye
so
ai
okay say polling centers no best no I can kind mahu se boot no dos
pacho bi we chi ho
is more than 9.
Yes.
Argentina mo ya nsawa ha.
Pacho no sada be obi aba on be ki obetimi avo sintem na okọ.
So far be bia o we nipa to aba no nipa se o to aba na yese